Hello, welcome back to my stream. Akhirnya bisa live lagi. Nobar VCT lah kita ya hari ini. Ini lagi keren banget nih. Oke, kita sudah di round kedua. Kondisinya 6-4, Paper X lagi menang. Sekarang ditemanin oleh Bang Ijut nobarnya. Oke, bentar, unmute dulu. Ada akhirnya si Derex ngasih time out.
Jalan Karangtineng di mana gak?
Karangtineng di atas, di dekat PVJ. Kenapa? Mega Vision?
Ah, ada tempat kopi lumayan bagus tempat.
Tactibear, is that his name? Yeah. Okay, cool. But does he have like a real name? Like Tactibear isn't like a real.
It is.
But like it's not like. I mean,
it's a person.
Yeah, but does it have like a name like Gary? Or
well, I don't remember what his real name is.
Oh, okay.
But he's Tactibear.
Oh.
Okay, spotted. Shot not going to connect. Very narrow window to work with is. Do have that operator. Buzz does just go for a blind shot. He's actually playing out just a little narrow gap. Jing is now also watching. Push up and oh, I thought it was going to be a collab for a second. Showstopper. Buzz on the repeat. Shuts it down. Feels like it's just a panic move there from Jing. Saying I need to get myself into short right now. I need to get out of line of sight of this operator, but it's just not fast enough. Door going to be shut. The three remaining players from Paper X pushing their way up here onto the A site.
And this is going to be a hell of a pinch. Oh, Stax is actually rotating back. I thought he might keep pushing towards Gelato into main, but actually, they're just going to set up for a big util dump here. Classic DRX. Even the Blade Storm going to be popped.
Blades coming in, mind free good for once. He pushes out, staring in towards Tree. The fragment to buy them some more space. Spike ticking away. Themselves on. Instant headshot. Something takes him off. The hold the half, now going to be confirmed. Divide with the off-bind swat. They just need to get rid of his head. Surely he can't do it again!
Ah, habis peluru.
Peluru anjing.
So many times yesterday, now here in the grand final, Zest just sticks it. And he breaks the momentum away.
Tidak fight-nya OP lagi.
I don't think it's what Termy had in mind when he called the timeout, but...
I mean, this is just beautiful here. From something in Divide, again, using that Reyna utility to buy a little bit of space and time to keep the crosshairs guessing of DRX, and Divide able to find some big picks. I mean, the instant headshot from something through the smoke. He's so good at just intuiting where players are going to be standing, or on, you know, whether it be in a smoke or on the other side of one. Here, they're going to use this Reckoning now to try to push through Buzz's utility.
Yeah, Jing gets himself right here into the site.
Excuse me, RB.
RB backing away. Yeah, I mean, we're used to Buzz.
Yeah,
dapat Davai.
Spraying down through the wall. Does find Davai.
Halo.
Flash is taken away. Save up the Leers for something who's cutting his way across mid. Pit again going to be invested. This time not on his lonesome though. 4 players strong still.
Udah dipinsir, udah nggak bisa kemana-mana. Dari dalam pisan.
Masih di situ gak?
Ready on the swing, catches him, finds the elimination, has that dismiss, and wisely takes it. Forsaken, dead Buzz just strafing across Mind's Jing, and now something's gone. Mind Freak on his lonesome once more, tucked out of the pit here in hell, and it seems like they have sussed out his position, and they have.
Bisa.
Buzz will finish him with the shorty to bring us into a 6-6 half.
Bisa tetap.
Ada keluar tadi.
Stax gets caught unaware. It is Zest who's able to keep that flank position on lockdown once again. He has been really Johnny on the spot here, especially on Fracture.
Thank you, Juan. Thank you.
Once again, coming up big on Ascent at a clutch moment. Buzz just so confident on those entries for DRX. I mean, he's just so clean. He's so fast. You can see that when he gets in the zone, dude, he's just so on point. Like every decision, he's like checking every corner. He's like here. I gotta go. You know, my crosshair needs to be here on these entries. Okay, boop, there's somebody here. All right, next position. Like when he's confident, when he's dialed in. You know, when they decided to bench Foxy 9 for that match against Team Secret. there wasn't a lot of time for Buzz to kind of get used to playing that duelist again. But here, coming into these grand finals, looks so prepped, so prepared, back to that comfort zone that we're so used to seeing him on. That Jet is absolutely nuts. I mean, a few whippy shots with the op, but overall, a very impactful app.
6 and 6. See how PRX kick things off as we get ready to go now into the next side of things with them on the defense.
Our cosplayers.
WTF 2 Killjoys? What is this?
Hey, you can never have enough Killjoys.
Cut.
I mean, what is this, Overwatch? We're gonna have 2 of the same guy on the team? Like, but 6 and 6. I mean, PaperX, they have been clean with the pistols so far. They're 3 for 3. Again, breaking away, getting a lead right off the rip would be such a big boon for them. Looks like they're not going to be too upset with the situation as Alex gives that smile, albeit for a moment.
I mean, we're concerned for the desk a little bit. You know, the hardest working desk in esports is Alex's desk, no doubt about it. And you know, I think right now PaperX is feeling better. I think that half went pretty well. You know, even though, oddly enough, DRX, like regionally here, is not as good on their defender side. It's kind of funny how this like flip-flops when DRX goes to the international events. On Ascent, it's like they're really good at the defender side and not so good at the attackers, but it flip-flops here in Pacific. So I think, you know, this is not a bad half for PaperX, but this defender side needs to be really good. And another pistol win would be huge. That's a good start.
I'm monstrous. Great headshot there from something. The flash does help spare Buzz his life. It seems like maybe they're just going to be able to go 4 for 4. The boom bot trying to clear out, not going to be able to spot anything. Really, there's interesting walls here from Forsaken.
They do really interesting stuff with the Harbor, does PaperX. Like going back and watching some of their VODs, like they don't often or always use, well, hold that thought.
Spotted a dog going across, something gets another headshot, tries to push the issue. Doesn't go for the dismiss, goes for the heal. Buzz puts him down, pop flash out, oh, just dashing over his corpse. The Stacks will find a second.
Tinggalan
Gone, Buzz, however, taken down, a 2v2. The site
pick
occupied.
1-1.
Spike planted, DRX. Trying to get their first pistol round win. Frenzy in a classic. Snakebite flying, trying to clear an angle.
Still one flash for Stacks.
They don't know that they're both in the site. Seems like now they're starting to suss that out, but they had to check main first. And Jing is still wary about this, so they don't know for sure. Spotting one, now they know. Now they have him isolated. Stacks needing a 4K, gets one, the push in. The Frenzy wins it out. Jing as well, throwing out the paint shells in the spray. Wants to inflict the fear of God into him there. That is going to be yet another pistol going to PaperX.
It's all 4. All 4 pistols so far going to PaperX, and yet it's DRX still hanging in here still, and Stacks almost gets through this, but a huge clutch from Jing. A great opener here. Lear on the ground, try to break those crosshairs of DRX. It's something good for 2. What
harusnya dismiss
a
itu
push
tadi.
there, a little flash and dash
Iya.
from DRX, and Jing there. Really clutch at the end. Yeah, somebody's very happy about that. Certainly, PaperX wants to keep this momentum going. Now you've got some Sheriffs and some Frenzies being invested here for the side of DRX. So a little bit heavier on the buy than usual. Not much.
But I mean, heavy on the aggression is PaperX, as we expect. Forsaken moves down 3. And that'll be Jing getting the last. A flawless round to hold on to all the Spectres, the Vandals
Ini
as well.
4.
PaperX will stretch the lead by 2.
Dibunuh si Jing 1.
Iya. Harusnya bisa itu.
This did not matter.
Tadi pas itu dibunuh si Jing 1.
Oh iya.
Turn and angle, and then Forsaken just able to hold it down as DRX just kind of trying to re-peek, see if they
Itu
can catch him
dong
off guard.
anjir.
Not gonna
Duo
happen.
bocil kumon.
Move on. Rifles in
Tapi
hand.
kebaca pisan
Around
pas
here,
banget
DRX,
dapat
you know, they-
di
even
situ
though
semua
they
orang-orangnya.
used the bonus at the start of this, they still managed to run it back, but this attacker side has to be really good.
Ronde
And
2
usually
biasa
here in
gitu.
VCT Pacific, the attacker
Biasa
side
ngumpul.
on Ascent is where DRX does a lot of their damage.
0 point. across, catching two by Market and Pizza. Seems like they do want to peek this, but they'll let the Owl Drone lead the way. Looking at a one. Dog pushing forward, not going to find anything. Jing shoves Stacks back, puts a little bit of damage down on him with those paint shells as something is swung around. Triple Stack now into tree. Pop flash across, Divide backing off. Door going to be shut. Will be sprayed down as Forsaken in the sight. Divide should have been spotted, and he was. Making his way down towards that back ramp. Tries to counter swing out, catch Cest off guard, but the headshot does come across. Now they suspect that there's going to be somebody here in backside. They know that it's Forsaken. The walls have been raised. Second kill, however, going to be found. Something into the first. Mako finds Mind Freak. Looks for a bit more, and he just can't quite...
Masih bisa ngeburu satu.
That was a blink and you miss it moment. Forsaken brings
Si Something kenapa itu diam?
into a 2v2 with Mako down to 63.
That was super, super scrappy. Jing, 2 blast packs ready to go. Let's see what they're going to do. Dial up here on this entry.
Vandal, he jumps across, spots one of the back ramp. Mako, however, somehow just gets a beat on him. The headshot comes across, and now he's got this 50-50 split. The boxes will help cut off those for now as they play a little bit of ring around the Rosie, and Mako shifts to the opposite side. Playing with their food as something eats up the damage. Spots Mako, doesn't commit to try to getting him through the wall. And now he's into the smoke, and something, he's lost the plot. He's lost track of him. Notes him for a moment, puts him down to 5. But the time is ticking. He's only got 1 bullet and he can't reload. RB will
Anjing.
move out, find the kill.
Gak apa-apa, mahal sih.
And that's going to be DRX. It almost goes off. And that'll be DRX, bringing it now 7 to 8. Still in a deficit, but keeping it close.
This is just great mental awareness here from DRX on how to handle this. The fact that it's Arena, you can't afford to give over it one of the 2 kills because that gives her so much more power, so much more flexibility in that situation to win. You know, if you do some damage to her, she devours, right back up to full health. Maybe if she had the dismiss, we could see it. She didn't, but if she does,
look at this.
Then it's even worse. Oh my
Tiles
God.
crunch, Jing, swing, sweeping through, double blast back up over the top. The shots across, takes Ness down to 45. Reckoning was committed. In the meantime, a sight snatched up. And
Aduh, Davai-nya kena lagi. Davai-nya lagi nggak on nih.
Just go right to A off that aggressive hit. I love this from DRX.
Straight through, the door now shut. Fragment to buy themselves some space on Heaven, but Stacks plugging a little bit too close to the wall, was taking some damage from his own little molly there. Something pushing out over the top, does find Mako, and that dismiss can come in handy, but not when Buzz does that. Finds 2, looks for a third, can't quite make it happen, but now Jing gonna be answering in kind. The showstopper at the ready, and RB gets struck down. The dart comes in, the paint shells around the corner to try to clear him. Aldrone will reveal, but now over in back sight, Pink's coming down. He's just off kilter. He's looking for the spray, but Mind Freak will be able to hold this to completion. And Jing will get a 4th and final to yet again stretch them up. 9 to 7, 2 rounds ahead.
I mean, this looks
Yang
so
dia
good
masak.
here for DRX. I think they made a great read off of this. Immediately taking space and just going for the hit off the aggressive push out. And Mako with a solid entry, but can't find the follow-up onto something. And that allows Buzz to get a double, sure, but then they just swing in together and immediately Jing, 2 huge kills, gets the showstopper, clears wine.
Kok bisa sih kena di situ?
Quintessential Jing. Just the best raise we have here in the Pacific.
Tahu dah.
And right there, you know, it wasn't anything super special with the blast packs, but maybe here we go.
Oh, doesn't quite land up top. Obsessed with the Sheriff, draws down.
Pandalnya
And
kedua.
that is going to be a weapon that he very happily and graciously will accept. By pulling away,
Kecepatan itu,
starting over towards the A side, where right
flashnya
now
belum
Mind Freak
masuk.
is alone up on top. And somehow Buzz not quite noticing. This could be a massive little gank on him, but Buzz just quick pop jump before that. Cove comes in, he takes Forsaken's head off. Something around the back, drops in. Mako, however, finds him, finds a second. The knives go flying, and Buzz will get
Lagi.
and
Semua
what a
senjata.
round to turn things into their favor. DRX, an unbelievable strike.
Rungkat semua, rungkat.
I call this the Mobius strip of W Gaming, where they look brilliant in one round and then it just wraps back around and you're like, well,
I mean, that is such a nasty shot.
it is nasty. I mean, look, DRX is hitting crazy good sheriff shots, but like this push out from Jing
Ini pada
to
makan
try to
apa
catch
ya?
a player
Aimnya pada
kind of
bisa
off
gitu
guard in that
semua.
round is kind of a little too risky against an eco in my opinion.
Something
Okay.
judge.
Utah tapi
It's looking like the download might be complete, at least here for Ascent. Sheriff 2 stingers to try to turn the tide of this one. Otherwise, DRX will be tying us yet again. Shots up through hell into heaven. Forsaken gets himself left down in behind Generator. And Mako is going to be ripping apart 2. Jing, for his troubles, does find some good value. Weapon picked up, but Mako will find a 3rd kill, and Mindfreak unfortunately cannot tap down Zest. Still bloody. Great fight back from the side of Paper Rex. Continue to take
Ada
weapons
Brimstone 2
out of their
orang.
hands. The cosplayers are going wild, but
atau lagi bridge kan? Atau bukan?
it is tied
Brimstone
up
dua-duanya.
now. 9-9.
I love the Jet dashing around in the back behind the pop of brimstones there. That's great. I mean, this is just insane here from Mako. And no smile this time. No ace, so no smile. That's the only way we get the Mako smile, I guess. But this is just, I mean, wild, fast rounds. And again, I want to talk a little bit about why I don't like that push out from Jing 2 rounds ago against the Eco. Because you fork a Vandal over, you know, maybe you get a 1-for-1 trade there. Who knows? It's Jing. Maybe you get 2-for-1. I mean, I never want to tell Paper X not to be aggressive because that's against their nature. And like Alex has said a lot in some interviews and stuff that, you know, yes, they're chaotic. Yes, they W game. But there's a lot of method to that madness. It isn't just it isn't just wild. It isn't just willy-nilly. But still, you know, in that moment, I think that's one where, you know, that old flash and dash, or in this case, flash and blast pack, you know, that we see with DRX a lot. You know, stack sets, you know, Buzz or whoever up to go in there into that bell tower around that corner. Usually it's a Jet, of course, but still against the Eco here, you know, you fork over that gun and there's no follow-up from the rest of Paper Rex to kind of make sure they can recover if that goes bad for Jing, to make sure that DRX can't, you know, find a way to snowball that round. Now, that Vandal didn't have much to do with the fact that that round ended up going DRX's way, but still, it's, you know, kind of tipping the scales more in DRX's favor than you maybe need to.
0 point to check close. Mindfreak noted. Buzz, dash at the ready. I mean, this is going to be a commit onto the side. He goes in. Something should have been spotted. Still jumping to the corner. Manages to find 1. Mako also going to be taken down, but Buzz finds his 2nd as the buy will fall. Forsaken and Jing versus 3.
Ayo, 2 bocil kumon.
Still a final pulse to slow them up as they wait to get into position. It's a fast break on the door. Double second hell, 1 at main. Their work cut out for them here.
I mean, this is going to take a great entry.
It's the drop. Buzz says no. Nice try, nice movement. Gets him in the head. Forsaken now pushing forward. Seems like, oh, he has spotted him. Buzz dashes out. Cove to cut off main. Cloudburst about to expire. The time dwindling. Forsaken needs these kills. He needs them now. He's going to find 1, but Buzz will say no to that as well.
Udah. Terungkat.
And DRX take the lead.
Terungkat.
This is just a great entry from Buzz. I mean, we were praising him earlier, and we're going to keep praising him. It feels like as long as this map goes on. Zest once again with a brilliant Hunter's Fury to clean the top of heaven out there as well. It's absolutely insane stuff from Buzz. He has come alive on this Jet. 24 and 13 right now. There is right where, you know, he was our player of the day yesterday. He has not missed a step here back on that duelist.
Jing damn near neck and neck with him. It's a little bit further behind, but see what happens now in this round.
And you got
Major
lockdown.
change up. I mean, look at this pressure on mid right now from the side of Paper X. They have a very
Painya lagi nggak
track towards
nyala.
A. So if the commit comes through, they can get a pinch here on DRX a lot faster than we've been seeing in the previous rounds, but kind of reading this.
Yeah.
They go ahead, they invest this lockdown.
I think they wanted to stop this lockdown.
Push off a bit. He'll be able to find 1. Reckoning now going to be committed over towards Gelato, but it's only stacks there. He's going to be able to move out of it. So the ult not going to be getting too much value, but something on site absolutely can. Push out for Mindfreak on to heaven, gets Mako. Buzz will be taken down, and Mindfreak will get a second finish around. A flawless to tie us up once more, 10-10.
I love this from Paper Rex. They recognize that they're in a disadvantage with that lockdown in play. So what can you do to stop that? It is push space. It is try to get, this is what they did so well the last time against DRX, is whenever there were big ults into play, they get to the back line. They disrupt any kind of potential post plant that DRX wants to set up, and they're just so aggressive there, taking all that space, collapsing, and even though they don't clear the lockdown, that for all intents and purposes they do. That lockdown, like you just said, doesn't really get much value for DRX, and then it's just something being just brilliant on the back of A site. Just phenomenal stuff here for Paper Rex to bring this back to 10-10.
This is the fight that we were lacking on the first map, but we said, seems like they just needed that little bit of a warm-up. So I believe market door, yeah, getting shut. Forsaken alone on the site divide, not too far away, but given how often we've been seeing DRX going for A, Paper X decided to go for that heavy stack. This could come back to bite them. Flash out to try to check towards short. Nothing noted. Forsaken just continues to jiggle on the corner, but now we'll go ahead and back away from the angle. The 0 point could be everything that they need to know, though, as they're going to start pushing out aggressively as 2 over towards A main, and their fears will be confirmed. It's going to be a B site hit. The dash forward, switch going to be touched. Divide just tucked back around the corner.
Dibuka lagi.
Forsaken again here in boats. Start to check right, doesn't check left. Forsaken still here, but RB swings in, finds him.
Langsung one.
It's now 5v4, the spike about to be planted.
Just great awareness from RB there.
Mako TPing out, Buzz finding one. Jing quick to reply. The man advantage still going to be held here from DRX. He jumps across over towards Switch. Spray not coming through. Knife from Stacks catching 3, however. He just tucks in. Trying to catch them off guard. Trying to clear the dart. They managed to get the reveal into something, but they do not find the elimination to push it onto the corner. He finally stabilizes it, but it's not fast enough. They're trying to get the dismiss, and suddenly Jing, he's all his lonesome. The rocket comes through. It's not going to find the kill. Perfect takes it away, but it does not matter.
Akhirnya.
Jing with 1 HP. He will hold the defuse to bring them back into the lead, 11-10.
Oh my God! I mean, this is a pretty good entry here from DRX.
Tadi si sampingnya
But again,
kelamaan
like you
itu
talked
ngebunuh.
about during the round, that quick to get out of the A site was Paper Rex to get on the back of this, to put pressure right away. And Stack's doing what he can here, but that leer never gets dealt with by DRX. The protocols weren't there to clear it, and that allows Jing and Mindfreak to come in and finish up the job, to finish what
Ditutup
something started.
terus itu.
Just an absolutely brilliant
Lu
retake
nggak lihat,
there
nggak lihat,
from
nggak
Paper Rex.
fokus.
And
Gua
again, that
fokusnya ke
aggressive
match.
play benefits them here, where they're so content to just start pushing deep. They know that sometimes DRX is going to leave those angles open. They know that sometimes DRX kind of isn't the most lurky team. Even though you do see it from time to time from RB or Mako, generally it's kind of all hands on deck for DRX when they make an execute.
And there again, kind of suspecting that this pit is going to drive DRX over towards the A site. I'm curious to see if they, once this wall is down in mid, eventually just push in, try to avoid the pit completely and just take the site from behind. Certainly is an option for them. As the drone does go up, check towards market. Buzz moving into position, just peeking across. Smoke comes down, Mako spotting that leer. Seekers flying, backs away, paranoia across, something that does get caught by that. Tucks in behind the box. Push up now, in towards Heaven. The back's turned to Heaven. Forsaken gets the backstab of a lifetime. 2 quick kills. Mako TP's up on top. Will be able to strike, finding Jing. RB counter swinging out. Does find a buy. We know that something's still going to be on that side of the map.
30 seconds left.
Spotted. The rotate
Mindfreaknya
in.
kemana?
Spike not planted. Something shuts it down. Third over the top. RB, he's been so clutch in the past. Can he pull this off? The answer is no. Something finds a third, and Paper Rex takes
Ayo.
the map point.
Gila ih.
Just a
Ayo.
brilliant round here
Beranian
from
itu,
Paper Rex,
sumpah si
using
samping
that
nge-picknya tuh
Viper's
berani
pit
banget.
to funnel DRX away.
Iya kan dia pakai bridge nggak ini kan? Nggak pakai util aja.
Iya.
Lu punya apa? Punya flash, punya stun, tapi less dry pick ini.
Plant their feet on this A site off of that utility information. And even though DRX makes a good move here, I think, to try to, go up through the window, they don't respect that Forsaken could have been that close, and they kind of let it go out of their minds. And again, it's these timings where Paper Rex finds the middle of the formations of DRX that really befuddle them, that really hurt them when they're getting their wins. We'll see if Paper Rex can close this out.
Dart over the top. Gets a reveal onto one. Up. In he goes. Buzz gets the headshot. The blade storm on the Mind Freak. Clears out the rest of Hell. Grabs up the gun. Maybe he was going to push up in towards Heaven. He does not. Door going to be swiftly broken. Spraying through the smoke. Looking for a connection, but now it dissipates. Mako left there to try to hold the line. Zest approaching from behind, trying to see if there's going to be any kind of flank. Boombot spotting for a moment. The Cove coming in. Mako desperately trying to get out of here, but will fall. Up and out before Buzz finds Jing. Stacks gets another die. Now arriving, takes out Buzz. Approaching from Heaven, drops him, but it's straight onto Stacks' crosshair. He takes his head off.
Aduh, Bang, gimana ini
Wah, bisa overtime ini.
And this is some great change-up called by Stacks
Ayo dong.
for DRX. Sending Zest out on that lurk, checking for the space. It allows DRX to focus so much of their attention, making sure that they don't have to worry about their backs
Jadi
here.
itu dodge flashnya
Really
gimana bisa
nicely handled
gitu.
here. Good response from DRX. Can they force overtime, or is this going to be Paper Rex claiming their first map of this best of 5? No big ults to speak of. One away from the Reckoning for Forsaken. So if he gets a kill, there's some really good utility
Look
here.
at this though. They're just making the call.
Oh
It's
God,
a
they
full
know.
ship. They are rotating their way over towards this B site to try to save him.
Anjir, full
Fight
B.
gonna be revealed. Backs away. Barely any HP remaining. With the fight, you can try to heal that up. Push out. Something finds one. Takes the dismiss away, but it's gonna be Mind Freak and Forsaken eliminated. Something with his Empress
Ya,
needs to
ulti.
go huge. Divide will find Buzz. A 3v3. The Nano to try to buy some space. The Boombot to check
Okay.
close. Over at Market.
Udah.
Nothing found. The spike now planted. Mako lurking within main. Just playing back the drop down at Lumber. Finds one. RP gets another. 3 for him. The lockdown now online.
Teh udah ini.
Does he just send it? You feel like he may as well.
Just plant it.
The dart to check. Nothing spotted. Divine needing to go huge to deny this overtime away. Push out. Mako eventually steadies the spray. And we are going to overtime. 12-12 on a set.
I mean, just good reads by both teams here, but Jing's just a little bit late to this party, trying to come through mid, so he's not really able to get an early flank angle while DRX is kind of caught out by the switch. And then you're able to get Mako into that classic B main position that he loves to just lock down. RB there, huge. What a spray, what a recovery. It looked like Paper X was going to take this map, Achilleos. And now instead, who knows?
Who knows indeed, could still very well be theirs. But it's not over yet. The RX fighting tooth and nail to keep themselves alive, keep themselves afloat. They've extended us now into overtime. Something that, despite all of the closeness yesterday, we did not have. So now we have it here in this absolutely packed arena. See if Paper X can pull out these 2 consecutive rounds to tie us up at 1-1.
This is going to be wild. I mean, 6-6 across both halves, too, to make it even more sort of hard to judge exactly how this is going to shake out, right? Like, normally you'd be like, oh, well, each team had a really good attackers half. So, therefore, whoever wins their first attackers round, you feel like has a good chance. I don't know.
Yeah.
It could go either way. Both teams are having such good back and forths here. There's been great adjustments on both sides. DRX in that last round, again, buying some time, with their utility. The Nano Swarm at the door, the Recon Dart there early to back Mind Freak off, to keep him from doing anything about disrupting Buzz's entry. So it's good utility stacking from DRX. But still, Paper X had a good read on that round. They just couldn't quite get there in time. They were just a step too late to really befuddle the entry there of DRX.
Well, as we go into overtime, they get another fan share, it would seem. 0 point off the rip from Stacks, just identifying 2. Go ahead and they start to back away as something pushes out. Alir just to clear the turret. Alarmbot's still standing. Zest will use the drone to see if there's any forward presence here.
Buzz here, sitting behind that cascade. That's going to cause a ping to go out. They know that he was in Bell Tower a moment ago. And instead, it's going to be quick rotating here from Paper Rex. So sort of a fake there with some of that Harbor utility to try to set up for this A-hit that is very lightly defended right now by DRX.
Hawk goes flying. Paranoia across, Lear leading the way. Mako swinging out of the corner, finding one, finds another. Jing taken down. Buzz now arriving, push out of the cove. Zax finds one. Forsaken trades it back, but Mako will be the finisher.
Anjing.
Begins and ends with him on that A site. And that is DRX having map point in
Udah,
their pocket.
3-0 3 apa bro?
Over to the defense. Can you
3-0
accept
bro.
it? Can you reset?
I don't know what you do against Mako sometimes. He's just so good at making miracles around this generator.
Si Paperx
The guy
pakai
and somebody is very
meta
happy
aneh
today,
gitu.
so let's go. And they are very, you know, Mako there.
Lah something
coming up
kasih
big once again.
Jet lagi lah.
Impactful ascent, but when you need this guy the most, time and time again, those clutch rounds where he has to come up with those big multi-kills, he is able to do it. Now over to DRX on the attacker's side, as they're going to try to kind of work the same thing.
Yeah, it's just going to be another fast hit. Divide needs to be the one to hold the line. Starts things off the right foot forward. Finds the opening kill. Mind Freak trying to provide some support here through this. Smoke over by Switch. And he will. RB now gone. Gun barrel barely not noticeable. As Mako stuck away into the corner, but now Stacks is going to be gone. Mako comes up with two. And he brings this back into a winnable position. If Zest could get the clutch, but it will not be allowed. Something takes him down as he tries to get across, and we will in fact be going again. 13 to 13.
Partnernya nggak
The
di.
utility there from Paper Rex,
Aduh.
just in time to make sure that Buzz wasn't able to really get any backup, and Buzz
Cuma dikasih
really good at
ini.
those isolated duels on this map so
Oh.
far today, but that time around Divide
Terus
gets
kalau
the
misalnya itu gimana? Kalau habis dua-duanya?
guesses himself, you know, as fast as he is, as much as we praise his
tahu.
ability to have those really
Overtime-nya
crisp
cuma
clean
dikasih
those
kesempatan
random time around,
2 kali ya.
just a little bit kind of mental
Masa sih
second
kayak nggak
guessing there
mungkin.
causes him to switch off a Divide briefly. Now Paper Rex expecting a push out here of A main, using that snake bite to try to punish. Usually it's Mako pushing out of there.
Dog should have made note here. Up Buzz. It's in the pop flash just to confirm that their eyes were not deceiving them. Cascade across, cutting off that B main, but again, it's just going to be this hefty stack up over at A. Jing grabbing the orb just in case he can get that showstopper online. Boombot checking, Buzz starting the trip over. Mako finding one, but this time will not be given the opportunity to string together multiple kills. Stick it out. Stacks gets himself tucked into the wall.
Ini diulur harusnya gampang.
Mind Freak has the kill. Up
Jing.
on heaven, Buzz not good for one. Forsaken says no. That leaves them now in a 2v4.
Bisa.
Rex getting ready to take this into map point. The drag across. Took him a little while longer than we're used
Nah,
to. But
timing.
Zest eventually does find the kill. Again, a 2v3. Jing, though, the showstopper is online. He can shut this down just with that ultimate alone.
Insanely tough.
RB finding one. Jing still turning his sights towards Zest, but Zest trades him back. Now suddenly a 1v1. The shorting.
Duh, satu lawan satu.
RB spots his little
Aduh.
legs. Sweeps them out from beneath him. And DRX will somehow turn this round on its head and once again have map point.
Unbelievable stuff here from Zest and RB. This cove is so good. It gives you that little extra angle there to kind of punish whoever tries to follow up, because you can see again Stax' natural instinct is to follow
Valorant
the
step-nya.
players that are walking into the cove, and then he has to try to reset his aim back into that nook, but then he's not sure if someone's going to pop out the other side of the cove or something like that, and they're able to punish him. So I would have liked to have seen Stax once that high
Sini tuh kenapa nggak ada ini ya? Nggak ada yang main line up gitu. Maksudnya, lu kalau misalnya udah itu langsung kabur aja.
Heroic plays there. Zest able to just barely trade out Jing, you know, as the showstopper missile is in midair. That is huge to have that kind of presence of mind to be able to stabilize after that little bit of a whiffy divide there out in catwalk, and then just come through in a huge moment there to give RB that chance. And RB there wisely goes up to the gen, and like you said, uses that angle to finish the round.
One more is all they need. Termi trying to utilize this timeout, the only one that they get in overtime, to seal the deal and get them brought up to a 2-0. Paper X, see what they cook up. See whether or not they can tie us up again and keep this going.
DRX gonna split the map up a little bit more this time. I think they're expecting maybe some pressure through mid. See Stacks pushing out towards top. Yeah, that
Davai.
corner, and it's just gonna get canceled. Something poke a little bit at Mako, but no damage done there. Now the Owl Drone gonna be used here since that flash came through. You gotta try to make sure that space is clear, that there's no follow-up. Once again, no confirmation off that guiding light. So DRX here somewhat unaccounted for out on the map right now.
It's a Lyra cross, and they know that something's on this side.
Tahan pakai Viper Speed. Tahan.
Shots. Flash in deep. The bite comes across. Buzz.
Buta anjing main freaknya.
Window broken. This smoke. They were able to get jumped on before, but Davai does return some fire, so they know that he is there. Something holds a line, playing now into A main. Mako waiting around the corner, but Zest
Anjing. Rungkat.
Finds him and gets Stacks to boot.
Anjing, ayolah.
The duelists now versus Mako and Buzz. Jing suspicious about this, knowing that they hadn't noted him. Mako catches him just a little bit sooner. Paint shells down at his feet. Mako has the pull back. Buzz falls. Jing gets the last one, and we continue to go deeper. 14-14.
I mean, Jing is playing out of his mind for Paper Rex right now. He and Something are absolutely on one. These two superstar duelists for Paper Rex. Just phenomenal. You know, to back up their teammates here who are getting pressured so hard. And Zest doing everything he can, but then it's Jing who steps out right as Zest is trying to escape after having a phenomenal double kill. And Jing is ready for the follow-up on the Stacks. And a little bit of a back and forth utility battle there with Mako, and he's able to come out ahead.
Sampai berapa
Oh
anjing?
boy, we go again.
At least twice more into the breach. Buzz getting tucked away over here and Wine. Something up over the top. Minor spray from Stacks will just very lightly knock
Tawa lah anjing.
off of him. Flash in towards mid. For bench not finding anything, and the drone's going to be used in response from Zest, seeing what he can spot, but it's not going to clear too much. Instead, they sent two people over towards B. Try to bait this out. It's Buzz who has the tailwind in just to keep himself safe. Spike still not being committed to either site, however. With 1 minute and 5 remaining, it looks like they're going to start pivoting over towards B.
Some pings already coming out from DRX. I think they somewhat sense that there might be a rotate coming, but you've got that utility, the Killjoy utility from RB to try to slow this up. Zest usually really on point. Try to keep track of the entries here. Maybe do some damage with some shock darts.
Dart over the top, Forsaken, just avoiding the tag. The dog flying right past Zest. Dart gets a little bit of damage down, but Paint Shell not quite gonna go in towards
Masuk
Bowden.
anjing.
Still having his work cut out for him, is not ready for Forsaken to approach from the left-hand side. The headshot comes in, he goes down. 5v4, the spike getting planted. Buzz trying to get into position in behind Something who's gonna be watching main.
This is going to be a lot more difficult here. RB not able to trade out. Good patience from Paper Rex to make sure he was clear.
Somethingnya kena timing.
Something gone, back.
Pancing itu sih.
Parity found in a 4v4. Mind Freak tipping back into the site, but the dart reveal from Zest is too damn good, but so is Forsaken and Jing. They find two, swing out, Buzz drags his crosshair out, gets the fourth, is he on for the ace? He sends out the right click, it gets a little bit of a connection, it takes him low, the shorty in hand, swings the corner, and Buzz will get yet another ace this weekend! Less than a second to spare as the defuse comes in, DRX once again take the lead!
Unbelievable! Absolutely unbelievable!
Dia parah
This
pisan.
looked like it was Paper Rex's round. They play this so well.
Kenapa
And
ini?
Zest setting them up beautifully. That
Dorikonnya
straight
bagus
transfer,
banget.
unbelievable. The up in the air, the instant reaction to go for the knives. Brilliant from Buzz.
Sit down, son, your work's not done yet. You still have to win this attacking round, which has been eluding you. With
Bunuh
35
35
kills
anjir
now
si
and
Bas.
what is soon to be 30 rounds played. Buzz looking good. Rush out. Even with the
Something,
on the
tolong.
side, Stacks not prepared.
Anjing,
The
dry
flash is now
picknya
taken away from the
sumpah,
paint shells on the
something.
corner. Buzz taken down nice and early by
Biji
Forsaken.
mati.
Then swiftly dealt with by RB. Then Anaswarm, they swing out ahead of it, but RB moves him to the ground.
Udah.
It's just Mind Freak left.
Sudah.
I know exactly where he is. A lockdown once more available for RB, and this
Sudah
time I don't
kerja
think they're going
Aaron
too damn long to use it.
biasa.
He hears the market door get crunched. The nano on the side.
Bisa apa rungka aduh.
He's got to
Wah,
respect it. He's
kaditen.
got to try to get out, but I don't know if he's going to make it. He barely does. A fraction of a second to spare. Mind Freak narrowly avoids getting detained, but now RB
Clutch
is so
kah?
far away on the defender's side. The recon, it pings him. RB rather, completely stoic. Holding still, the bites into the backup boats to try to flush him out, to try to get some extra damage. He drops down, he finds one. The time is ticking away. He's looking for the
Nggak
read,
bisa.
and RB with a 4K.
Aduh.
We'll finish this map off.
Aduh.
16 to 14. TRX move up.
3-0, bro.
Match point in their hands.
Just barely.
3-0 udah ini mah.
This was a phenomenal map between these two teams. The back and forth, just brilliant.
Oh, nagata.
Changes of pace, the changes of ideas,
Aduh.
the changes of strategies from both teams. Absolutely incredible. And so close to taking this over.
Mental breakdance ini Pak langsung PRX-nya.
But then it's Buzz, who was just having an unbelievable map there to cap it with that ace to set him up for that final round. And RB was beautiful here.
Ntar muter gacha berapa tuh kok? 30.000 doang. Ah iya. Mau gua ganti ah. Saweria.
Find their mark. Those owl drones catch their targets. The timing on his utility is so good.
And now TRX find them in such an advantageous position, one that we could not have anticipated coming into the day.
Tambahin zong.
Giving it their all to try to get across the finish line.
Kita tambah zong.
More clutch, slightly ahead of them in that regard. Now have the series in their hands, but crucially,
1 jam.
between them and a 3-0 sweep in this grand final.
Tambahkan.
In raising yet another trophy.
Terus
They have never shown us before. Not here,
Apalagi ya?
not at Lock-In, not ever have we seen DRX playing on Lotus. Whereas PaperX, we've seen it from a handful of times, just a couple, but they haven't dropped it yet.
minus
Could
2
that be the
jam.
turning point?
Dah.
You know,
Biar nggak terlalu banyak nambahnya.
they've been really good on Lotus. But this
Jadi
is
kalau Anda mau ke
really in
gacha,
DRX's
pikir-pikir
favor.
lagi.
In my mind, it's a map that they should be really good at, just like Haven or just like more of the, you know, the spread out maps. They're generally
Kalau
pretty
Anda
consistent,
mau
generally pretty stable.
Ini harus
So, you know, are they going to run something pretty similar to Haven, or are they going to try something unusual? I mean, we just have no idea what we're going to get.
We'll have to just wait and see how practiced this is from DRX.
Bisa.
What do they have cooked up for Lotus? Because we kind of know roughly, I'll say, what to anticipate from PaperX. Because I certainly didn't expect to see that Reyna, which was finding value. Something was fragging
it was great.
there on that map. So they threw that curveball at us. Do they make any changes as we get ready to come into Lotus? Do they have a good expectation of how DRX is going to look? DRX have always been that team that pushes it to the limit, that fights back from behind, that nearly pulls off those reverse sweeps. PaperX are now in that position. If they want to be the #1 team from Pacific going into Masters Tokyo, they have to pull off a reverse sweep that has still eluded teams across VCT overall. And what a
belum ada ya?
if they can get it done. But well, all we're hoping for is that Lotus is the staging ground for some more excellent Valorant, because that right there was probably one of the greatest maps that I've ever gotten to catch.
simpan
That was so fun. I mean, you
tampilan.
know, PaperX was phenomenal.
Nah,
I
oke.
loved the Reyna. I loved the way Jing played.
Jadi gacha 30
So
ribu.
crisp, so clean on that raise again. So, you know,
Tapi ada zongnya juga. Bisa ngurangin waktu juga. Jadi gacha lu harus hati-hati.
they have stage experience on the map. You know, they're really good at it so far, but then with DRX,
Hahaha. Udah jangan ngegacha, udah jangan.
they're gonna use. Who's gonna play duelist? Are they gonna try Buzz on the raise? He's generally more of a jet, you know, type. I think he's a little bit better on the jet historically than the raise. Are they gonna try RB on Neon? Are they gonna do something completely unexpected? I don't know.
Could very well happen. I mean, we've been, you know, we have seen in the past and even recently that Neon having value, especially on the defending side. I'm thinking about like footballs and the way that they like to approach that map because it's just so quick to bounce in between those sites. So that very well could be something that they opt to do, but we really truly do not have the numbers. We don't have the figures or the a really good read on what they want to do. So we'll have to just wait and see what does happen once we are able to get into that map. Obviously, the players, they need to take a breather after that slog of a series, after slog of that map. 30 rounds played with such a tense overtime. So we have to give them time, use the restroom, gather your thoughts, talk with your coaching staff to try to get prepared.
Janganlah
In the
tak
meantime,
Anda
we're actually going to have a very special interview.
menggaca-gaca
So I'm going to go
karena
ahead and turn down to Jen, who's standing
berbahaya.
by, I believe, with Jinx's mother.
네, 이렇게 DRX가 어센트까지 가져가면서 현재 스코어 2대 0으로 로터스에서는 페이퍼렉스가 반드시 승리를
아도.
가져야 하는 상황입니다. Well, with 2-0 DRX going up ahead, only one map away.
Dibuat ke game kelima kah?
Really need a win on low.
Kayaknya enggak sih, Jud. Menurut lu gimana, Jud?
Coming up, I'm standing here with the biggest
Apa?
Game kelima gitu?
in the world. Let's get
Enggak.
time to,
3-1
talk
paling
this
banter juga.
person. Now, 이제 옆에 페이퍼렉스의 목소리를 들어볼 시간인 것 같은데요. 이제 누구인지부터 자기소개 부탁드려 볼게요. Now, can you introduce yourself a little bit?
Hi everyone, I'm Jing's mom. Yeah.
바로 징 선수의 어머니입니다. 자, 그러면 이제 오늘 특별한 응원 도구를 들고 굉장히 열심히 응원해
Panas
주시고
pisan.
있는데 이 응원 도구에 대해서도 물어보도록 할게요. Now, can you tell us a little bit about this little Jing brother looking thing?
Okay. I was thinking today how to make my son spot me in the crowd. So I decided to have his picture and his jersey so that I can wave at him. Yeah.
오늘 징 선수가 이 수많은 관중들 앞에서 어머니를 좀 어떻게 하면 찾을 수
Oke.
있을까 열심히
Mas terakhir enggak?
생각했고
Tidak.
이렇게 좀 눈에 띄는
Tidak.
사진과 징 선수의 유니폼을 들고 와서 이제 징 선수가 어머니의 응원이 필요할 때마다 흔들면서 좀 사랑을 받을 수
Tapi tanggal 2 gue udah mulai Diablo.
이런 거를 만들어서 준비를 하셨다고 했는데요. 좀 효과가 있었던 것 같은지도
Masih
Do you think it works?
lihat nih 2 biji nih.
I think kind of works because he popped off on the second map. Yeah. He, maybe you playing very well.
약간 효과가 있는 것 같다고 생각을 합니다. 열심히 응원을 했더니 징 선수가 확실히 어센트에서 굉장히 좋은 모습을 보여줬다고 하는데요. 근데 징 어머니가 정말 볼 때마다 페이퍼렉스가 라운드를 지면 너무 안타까워하시고 페이퍼렉스가 라운드를 이기면 너무너무 좋아하는 모습인데요. 이렇게 좀 아들이 그리고 아들의 팀이 경기를 치르는 걸 볼 때마다 어떤 느낌인지도 물어보도록 할게요. So I know you were very focused on the match and your eyes were on Jing and I saw how hot and cold you were every time they dropped a round or won a round. So what's it like to watch your son perform in such a huge stage in such an intense moment?
I'm very nervous actually. Yeah, I hope PaperX they can come back on the next match. Yeah.
정말 너무너무 긴장되기 때문에
3-0 ah.
팀에서 반드시 승리를
Biar cepet lah.
거뒀으면 좋겠습니다.
Biar gue bisa main yang lain.
그러면 징 선수 포함해서 페이퍼렉스 선수들에게
Aduh.
응원 한마디도 부탁해 보도록 할게요.
Masih gue harus nge-record lagi.
Shout out and anything you want to say to players on the PaperX
Apa lu?
and also your son.
Oh,
PaperX
biasa.
boys, let's Gucci like Copenhagen, but this time round bring back the trophy. Okay? Let's make all your fans happy.
Belum.
And the bosses.
Mau game ketiga.
계속해서 국제대회에서
네.
살짝 아쉬운 모습이지만 이번에는 트로피를 들어 올리자 이제 팬들을 모두
Jangan-jangan gara-gara gua nonton.
얘기를 전했습니다. 이렇게 해서 찍머니
Jadi kalah.
봤고요. 저희
Yang lama.
페이퍼렉스가 어떻게 하면 계속해서 트로피에 도전할 수 있을지 분석됐습니다.
Gara-gara gua nonton, Jud, jadi kalah, Jud.
Now, thank you very much, Pearl.
Lihat MC-nya itu.
And
Thank
good
you.
luck to PaperX.
Yeah.
And that was
Kenapa
an
emang?
interview with Pearl, Jing's mom, and we're actually gonna head over to
Lihat.
next to talk about how PaperX can beat DRX on Lotus.
MC-nya kenapa? Why? Hah?
Thank you,
Telat.
Auntie Pearl. She is the mom of Paper X.
Yes,
She takes care
yeah.
of all the boys.
Yeah.
And yeah, I like how Jen was saying we're going to discuss how Paper X is going to win on the next map. We would actually like that, you know, predictions aside. We want to see a full 5 game because that game just now was incredible. It was nail-biting every single moment. Both of them were performing top-notch.
I have goosebumps. I mean, it was such a back and forth. So many moments to talk about in that game. It looked like for a second maybe Paper X was going to bring this to a 1-1, but
Apanya lagi nggak ini,
We know that DRX has stamina. We saw how they played yesterday, but today it's like next level stuff.
Apakah Benkai masuk?
Just, you know, barely climbing back into that overtime and then staying focused. And we talked about it yesterday. Once they go into overtime, they've been here so many times on Ascent. But I mean, listen, the arena, it did its job, right? Something continues to frag out. But unfortunately for Something, Buzz is literally having the map of his life on Ascent today, okay? I mean, he is getting all sorts of operator kills, all sorts of Bladestorm kills, all sorts of entries. He is just playing out of his mind today, and this is one of the reasons why a lot of people said, okay, maybe outside of the opping, he might still be the best entry player that Korea has produced in terms of his rifling. Well, today you add the operator and Bladestorm on top.
Oh, yeah. The way you would entry with an operator, that's just...
Lo itu kasih tulisan atau enggak?
Now,
Apaan?
what we have to talk about is the Paper
Ya
X
itu
team comp.
wheelnya.
And as we thought about it,
Tulisan
it
apaan?
kinda made sense. With the Sky,
Ya kalau
Reina,
mau
and Jing were raised.
putar
Jing
wheel.
is like raised their one.
Yeah.
But that triple comp is so amazing. It's brilliant with the
Oh.
two controllers. Well, there was one particular round that you wanted to take us through that I think really illustrates how powerful Lear could be.
Yeah, I mean, there's several rounds if you want to look back on it, but as we're looking
Makin panjang
at
atuh.
how the entry works, because there's going to be
Ya
a
daripada orang nggak
trailblazer
tahu
that
ini
leads the
apaan.
way for the Lear coming out from Something, right? DRX is just trying to hold off on this, and on the minimap, you see the Trailblazers already gone through, and it forced Stacks to have to shoot and then turn away in fear of a potential guiding light. But then he turns around, he's faced with the Lear, Something's able to just get the kill right away, and you just see, all right, the Trailblazers goes through, he Lears, and Stacks
Satu kali
is waiting
putar
for the guiding
gitu.
light. He's afraid of the actual flash flying out. Of course, we know, because we were looking at the screen, that it's not there anymore, that it's not available, but just the way that you're chaining it with either guiding lights or Trailblazers, and then the Lear, that guarantees the first kill, which then guarantees a dismiss, and then Jin can go in and clean house.
Yeah. I do want to emphasize this comp is brilliant, but it's like one of those comps that only really work for someone like Paper Rex, this really high-level mechanical skill, and they can completely execute.
Istirahatnya kayaknya lama tuh, pada istirahat dulu.
We saw one more time today. Tasteless. Do pros fake?
They do not fake. And we had an incredible moment with that back here. So to start it off,
Cici
we got
tolong
Buzz,
kancingnya.
who's just been murdering, gets a double kill over here just past Catwalk, and you know now it looks like it's going to be a numbers game. But Paper X does get a pretty healthy setup. They're going to be lurking and basically waiting just outside here in a lobby. But with the numbers that DRX has, I mean, they're
Lari konsis sebenarnya sini.
such a fun fashion. So we see the shots fired in. They start to spray him down. But the moment I wanted to catch here is the one right at the very end where they realize
Harusnya sih 4 second.
have enough bullets in the chamber to spam through and get that.
Harusnya sih 4 second jangan ini,
Crazy moment. Obviously we had
jangan
same moments with the
apa
overtime,
harbor.
but that was one that really stuck out to me early on.
Yeah, that was one of those moments.
Lebih ke pakai KJ.
Iya.
So many rounds,
Kalau enggak sofa
whether the stealthy
nggak ada di
or
kontisan
crazy
itu.
moments. Now, Buzz, there was this round. It looked like it was in the back for Paper X, and it was really strong early on. But then Buzz gets this op, enters onto B site. Let's just see the full Buzz montage with an op.
Yeah, I mean, just the way he handles it, I mean, there's a couple rounds, even his movement on top was really on point. But just the way he hides in this round, right? I mean, he gets the kill, and then he just hides.
This one here.
Yeah, in this wall, which is not an angle you usually hold with an operator, and then watch his movement afterwards. He immediately dashes. He has the shorty ready.
Oh my gosh!
What is that?
But that's what I want to point out, is that he had the awareness that he had to pull out the shorty before he dashed so he could immediately go for the kill. Then he continues to hit all these shots, these flicks, whether it's waiting shots, flicks, whether it's peaks, and I will say this has been a criticism of Buzz and DRX as a whole for the longest time, that when they crack under pressure, the operator is not consistent. Well, boy, let me tell you, I think he might have actually gotten the most operator kills he's ever gotten in a single map today on Ascent.
That was disgustingly good, Buzz, with an op.
I mean,
Oh, there are so many moments. moments. I'm like, how is this possible? The way he just, the angles he's holding. Anyway, I have so many emotions for this particular grand final right now in general. You guys are hearing me like scream in the green room. This is just an incredible game so far. Now, we are going to go into the third map. Do you think we're going to close it off at a 3-0?
I mean, I think it's possible, but the way that Paper X is playing, I mean, they look really, really strong. I mean, that was an incredible match that we had back there. But this is a map we don't have the same kind of data that we have on, like we did on Ascent.
Yeah,
Lotus is
going
to be...
Well, we have no data, right, for the DRX side.
Exactly.
So curious to see, but I mean, for DRX's sake, I do hope they're still playing the Jet, right? Buzz is feeling it right now.
Yeah.
I mean, he is in the zone, and you know, at a certain point going into overtime, I was like, I kind of wish we had requested a Blade Storm montage instead of an op, because he was just hitting all his shots with those too.
Terus something kasih
I was really on one today. See if
Jet
they can do
lah.
that. The question is what else will they pick? I mean, the casters mentioned Neon.
Map apa dulu ini?
Lotus.
But that could happen.
Ya, harusnya Jet.
On Lotus as well. We haven't seen DRX ever try that agent just yet. But if Zest is still playing, I gotta imagine he's probably playing something like the Fade or the Sova. I gotta assume Breach for Stacks. I mean, that's kind of, maybe the KO, they like to kind of bounce back and forth between those flashes, but we just have no idea. We're grasping at straws here.
We're seeing the two personalities of the teams really play out. I mean, so far it's worked very well here. For DRX, I would imagine it's probably going to be a fairly conservative and maybe even typical comp that we're going to see from them. For Paper X, maybe they get experimental, maybe they try something crazy. But if they can't win now, I mean, look, Game 2 was really close, but it is possible we have a 3-0. I mean, right now, Paper X has the burden of having to pull that reverse sweep off. I don't know what to expect on this new map.
I mean, Paper X did pick Lotus. I don't know if it's going to be as unexpected as Ascent was, but I know all the fans, even all like over the side of me right here, which is like hordes of DRX fans, we all want to see more of this. And one thing's for sure, we've said this so many times, whether win or lose, Paper X DRX games just go by in an instant.
Oh yeah, I mean, just the speed, and then now that DRX is really accepting the fact that, okay, if you're playing against Paper X, you just kind of have to Paper X with them, right?
Yeah.
You can't try to fight against the flow. So the pacing is very quick, but sometimes we're blessed with these overtimes, and we still get a lot of these rounds. Yeah, I am just curious about the competition. Also on Paper X's side, I mean, you mentioned, do they bring out something new again? We got to remember, on week 1, this was one of those maps they played Yoru on. Afterwards, they shelved it, and Alex continues to say, even on Twitter, he even told me and Quack, like, no, that's been shelved forever, unless something learns it. So I don't know, maybe something.
Si Kelson mau ke Bandung lagi, gua mau ke museumnya si Franz Sanjaya.
Speaking of Alex, I wonder if his death
Karawangi.
There were so many moments where Mind Freak, he was the last man standing. And honestly, he was in really tough positions, but I'm just hearing that echo in my head.
Cuman ngeliat-liat doang kan?
Another word, you know, and like I'm kind of, you know.
Iyalah.
Just
Siapa tahu tiba-tiba ada yang
I mean, the person who's probably most concerned about Alex's desk is the camera.
malah beli.
Install the camera for the coach cam.
Beli apa?
Because it keeps getting shaken up and out of focus. It's like,
Nggak ada jual-jual.
like,
Is there an earthquake happening over there? What's going on? Look, I mean, we go back and we look at that last game, and obviously, I mean, what a crazy way to end Game 2 in an overtime like that. One round is different, and we're actually tied up 1-1 here, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, 2-0 and 1-1 is massively different, but I think Paper X is playing the best. Even though they're down, the best that we've seen, and I think they still really do have a chance. I wouldn't be surprised if we see them win Map 3.
I mean, yeah, it's just about kind of regaining focus and accepting the fact that, okay, you don't know what's coming, so you just have to play your own game, right? And I think maybe this is the most Paper X we'll see out of today, whether it goes to Map 5, whether it goes to Map 4 or not, because they're playing with no information on DRX's Lotus. And I gotta imagine DRX probably hasn't really shown it too much.
Pisan ada ininya.
Like VCT teams either, because they've been hiding it,
Istirahat.
screaming in other ways. So Paper X just has to accept, okay, no matter what happens, we play our game, right? No anti-stratting. Don't try to like guess what they're doing. Just go with the flow, get contact, go with the mid-rounding that we've always had this whole season, and see how it plays out. And maybe they get back into their natural element in that form. Because if not, I mean, with the supporting of the members like Stacks and Zest, the way Buzz is playing today, I'm curious to see what his numbers were on Ascent, because they were just astronomical in terms of the impact they had for DRX.
Yeah. DRX, you know, we've said this a couple of matches ago at this point. We were waiting for DRX to be activated. whenever they drop a map, they tend to come back that much stronger in the second map. But we kind of stopped seeing that. But today, it's like they saved it all up for this very moment, the grand final. Because it's like they almost knew they'd be here in the grand final, and they were saving up all this energy and making sure that they can push back against Paper X.
I got to agree. I mean, it looks like coming into this, they basically prepped for both teams fully.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Like they were completely prepared to move forward and not be too worried about being overexposed as far as data, as far as plays go. When we had that major match yesterday, I mean, they gave it their all, and they're still coming in here with a lot of new ideas.
And here's the thing, I think one way to prove that is even yesterday against T1, we saw Buzz picking up the operator, pushing out consistently, except he was getting caught, right? Whether it was nerves, whether it was good timing from T1, one way or the other, clearly it wasn't a complete change of style. But today, their confidence is there. Whatever they did in the last 12 hours to just rest up and stay focused, it's working out for DRX. And obviously, of course, I mean, for both teams in the lower finals, I'm sure they prepped against Paper X. Maybe at the same time, Paper X, because the match yesterday went so long, they had to keep guessing, like, okay, who's really going to come and face us in the grand finals today?
Well, DRX did a really good job covering up anything that they were going to be doing for today. They're just like a completely different team today.
Ini nge-detect down?
Forsaken is that flex player.
Gua nggak ngecek.
Do we expect him to continue that?
Enggak nih.
Yeah, I mean, we did see him playing that Cypher
Tidak.
the last time they played here in the upper bracket.
Banyak kok yang nobar. Watch party.
See that again. I mean, I think Cypher is fine on this map, but the real question is I think more so than the Cypher, how comfortable do they feel with the Jet Raze? Although, given how Something and Jing playing so well in those positions, maybe there's no reason to change that, right? Only kind of the supporting cast. Maybe Reina comes back out. Like, I don't know.
Mereka ada izinnya, Jud, kata Yuki.
But they are all starting on the defender side. Paper Rex
Izin apa?
always picks attacker side, so this could affect the team comp a bit as well.
Yeah, I gotta imagine though the comp probably doesn't change for Paper Rex.
Streamer biasa itu ada.
Because they only have that one iteration with the Cypher and then the one in week 1 with the Yoru, so they're very far.
Mungkin nanti kenanya di terakhir.
I imagine you stick it, right? You've only shown it once. You shouldn't be too worried about
Baru
how
dicek.
much you show to potential opponents like DRX, and then you just play your own game.
Let's remember, stamina is going to be key here if Paper X is going to actually have that reverse sweep. Statistically, coming back and winning 3 games when you're down 2.
Tapi gua dari kemarin nobar nggak ada yang kena copyright sih.
But it does happen. But they got to be able to get their head in the game. They got to be able to zero in on even the smallest errors that they made back there.
Mungkin Valorantnya lagi baik biar naik.
There's a lot of room for experimentation. We're kind of going into the unknown here on this map. It's one we just don't have, the kind of data that we can pick from here, and in some cases none for, one of the teams. So it's going to be very interesting. This agent composition is going to be essential. I can't wait for them to pull that up on screen so we can start to figure out what ideas are going to be at play. Is DRX going to lean into, what they've often been known for, kind of this conservative style? We've already figured it out. We're going to play, in quotes, kind of the right way. Is Paper X going to come out here with new, creative, exciting ideas? And how is that going to be executed as we go into map 3?
All right, so
Cypher.
RB on Killjoy, that indicates that Buzz should be the main entry. The question is it Jet or Raisin? What? Stacks Omen? Okay, so double controller, but because RB is playing the Killjoy, and they don't have Foxy9 on the roster, it's going to be the Omen for Stacks. Meanwhile, Paper Rex, they're sticking with the same composition, so excuse me for a second.
Full screen hilang semua.
But the fade coming out for Zest, that's not the big surprise. But they're going with single initiator, no flashes, by the way, only the paranoia. And Stacks has only played Omen 3 times in the history of his full career in Valorant, and he's bringing it back out today on Lotus.
Well, whatever it is, I'm glad Paper Rex has managed to fish out Lotus from DRX, as I know all of us, no matter who you're supporting, is really curious how DRX is gonna play on Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so the Omen, we know the Paranoia works well to contest for space, but they don't have the breach to go with it. They don't have extra flashes, so it's really, I'm more curious about kind of the toxic screen setups that you might have from the Viper. Meanwhile, I mean, this is a big question.
Gelas lo, Gi.
Let's not forget, if Paper X cannot start to win here now, this is going to be a short finals. It's been incredible. I'll never forget game 2 as long as I live, but they need to bring it. They need to figure out what exactly they can do, whether it's big adjustments or small adjustments, and try to come out on top. Because right now the momentum is clear.
Lasso lagi gue pakai buat ngopi.
This could be the map where we find out who's going to take home that trophy, the very first champion of VCT Pacific. We've got map 3 up and ready to go. DRX versus PaperX. Let's go over to our casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much, and boy, what an interesting thing to catch here. Stacks coming back out on the Omen, as William was pointing out, he's only played it a handful of times in the past, and it's so long ago that we barely really have statistics on it.
Yeah.
This is not something that he has done for a considerable while, but it's the first time that
Apaan kesini, hah?
DRX. This is what they have been cooking up.
Mau kemana, Gi? Mau makan ini barbecue ini? Bangke emang. Gua nggak dikasih Yupi, yang lain dikasih.
How is it going to look for DRX? I mean, Team Liquid barely came through with a long overtime win against Foot over in EMEA. Now over here to DRX. How are they going to handle this? I mean, again, Buzz, a pretty good raise. He gets better every time I see him. But
kayaknya dilepas ya.
More what he is known for. See how he's going to handle, how he's going to pilot this. I mean, I think anybody going up in the raise v raise battle against Jing is basically not going to come out ahead. But it's a team effort here for DRX as always. At PaperX, yes, Jing and something played great on that last map. Now we need to see Divai, who's been that steady, sturdy player. You'll come through and be that hero on this map once again. When they needed him against DFM, he was the guy.
Somehow, some way, it just feels strange to think about it in this regard. But we're here on map 3, and it's the first time that we're getting something on his jet because he played that bridge to begin, then moved over to the arena. So this should be maximum comfort for both he and Jing with their signature picks.
Cover going down. DRX angling in here towards the A site. Couple trap wires here.
Oh, and Buzz kind of leaping over, but also destroying. It does get the catch on. Mako going to be taken down. Hot in the back site, however, Buzz just comes strafing across the frenzy in hand. Finds one. Forsaken. Gets another before falling.
Klik kanan.
Does claim the kill. Push from the back, and oh my god, Buzz! Comes away with 3, puts some damage down. Whoa. Nade out. Reset on that one. Ooh. Something with a 1-tap. Eliminates RB. Now it's just Buzz and Stacks left standing. Push out right here into the smoke. They'll send
5 bungkus ini. 5 bungkus gede.
Shifting back around directly in front of him, and Buzz, he'll be the one to take it out. A 4K for him to kick off the first pistol round win of DRX in this series.
Jadi malas nonton. Gimana nih? Gue malas nonton nih. Malas nonton ya.
It splashed onto some DRX players, but Buzz there just holding the line. And this is
5 bungkus ini ya, Gi ya. 5 kantong gede gitu kan. Ya, 5 bungkus ya. Nanti gua ambil. Hari Kamis gua ambil.
Able to shift towards this open C site. Toxic screen there to kind of cut off the front half if necessary.
Kosong, Bang.
To cover Link. And you do have something there playing real close.
Prowler goes straight past him. It's going to be unread pop flash over the top. Just backs away into Waterfall. Looks like he wants to swing around to the back side as well. As they look for a temple push here. Mind Freak moving out. Something puts a little bit of damage down. Mako, though, however, helping to find 2. As they send out the C's, just looking to catch and weaken anybody they possibly can. Something waiting for the wall to drop. Hoping for a headshot, hoping to get some kind of weapon out of their hands. Even then, even if they lose one, they can afford it. The Stacks only comes into this one with a ghost. Up over the top, it will be a flawless RB. Eventually catching him. DRX off to the races.
Yeah, I love the way that this season DRX has adjusted.
Nggak bener udah, nggak bener.
Anti-eco buys, where they use that ghost often on stacks, like you're saying. They can recover from 1 or 2 drop guns a little bit easier. Also with a lot of the half armors now for DRX, they can stretch some of those buys out a little bit further. So the way they manage their economy, you know, you can get those bulldogs, you grab that rifle for Buzz, and you're able to stretch this into bulldogs and a rifle against rifles, and they are scary. This is one of the best teams with bulldogs, especially Zest. Guy is absolutely cracked with that gun.
Nate to clear rubble just in case there's a fast push out from Buzz, looking to blast pack his way across, or stacks TPing over. Nothing noted, as we do get to see a little top down of the Cypher Cam setup here for Forsaken on the C site. Trailblazer sent through, something pushing off the back of it. Pops a tailwind, but does get vulnerable out, so pulls back for a moment. Ping's coming down. They're very wary of somebody being in this position. He takes a shot, backs off the Prowler, spotting, and I think they might have just been able to see Devi on the back end of that.
Well, now you've got a little bit of time here as DRX to really think about this. You're able to buy some space on your backside. Leave RB there to watch it. Here comes the entry right over that Cypher utility.
Oh, and they put that snake bite right at Jink's feet. Reveal does catch Forsaken for a moment. Continues to sit back with a one-way setup. Still damn good. Spraying through. Stack's gonna be able to find one. Jink gets another. Paint shells built up once more. Sends it more towards water. A little bit of damage down to Stacks, who returns some spray through that smoke, but will not find a connection. RB in the meantime, look at him. He's gotten his way, slicked all the way across. Peeks in towards Waterfall. Finds a kill, brings it back to a 3v3. They're not going to send it all the way to A. Running a little bit low on time, so they opt to just plant right here on B site. Mako playing forward, up into the smoke. Close by, sees the gun barrel, goes for the spray, finds one, can't quite get the second. Devi keeps himself alive and in the fight. Oops. But yeah, it's another iffy flash. The drop down, the tap. Mindfreak trying to provide some covering fire. Will be able to get one. Leaves RB now. 1v1. Armorless, the push out gets the dink, but cannot get the kill. Mindfreak will survive with 10 HP to get Paper Rex on the board.
Oh, what a cluster though for Paper Rex. DRX almost taking the bonus just by one bullet, the narrowest of margins there. But DRX, a great job here by RB to watch the backside. You know, they really push a lot of space here. They shove Paper Rex way away from that A main area. So they have a lot more control. Their backside's a little bit more clear. Good setup on the C site for the side of Paper Rex. Able to get some good kills, especially off that one-way from the Cypher. But still, just barely. Yeah, you could hear a sigh of relief. Certainly warranted there for Paper Rex. This time around, just Forsaken. Going to be there with a Bulldog onto the C site. Alarm bot going to be left on the backside here. Prowler start clearing space around the sand dune. Buzz has his ult.
Yep, that's Showstopper online, same aid. Last pack entry, gets himself through one of the cyber cages. Just across the opposite side, but the dart does come in. He's got to stop for a brief moment to go ahead and remove that. Continuing to advance. Showstopper still not drawn out. Keeps that one in his back pocket. Forsaken, however, finding one. Jing joining in. Blind Stacks as well. Showstopper from Jing. Send it close corner. And that's going to be Buzz taken down just mere moments after he gets the plan across. Mako holding close. Flash comes in, Jing pushes off the back of it, finds a third. It's all on RB in a 1v4, and well, they know exactly where he's at. Has to just let the defuse happen, pulls away, and Paper Rex tie it up at 2-2.
Great hold here from Paper Rex. You know, able to deal with that pressure. There aren't a lot of mollies here onto the side of Paper Rex's combo that they put together for this map, if you think about it. They've just got the raise, so some of these landing sites and stuff are going to be a little bit more free for Buzz and for DRX. So they're playing a little bit further back, and Forsaken is doing a really nice job using the cyber cages to create runways, create difficult angles for DRX to really on what's going on behind the C site. And now with
sendiri terus, C-nya diserang terus.
Of course, that Showstopper. Some pings were coming out here from DRX.
I mean, the triple push out from B, and yeah, Mako coming away with a kill. That's at the ready. Gets the catch on a one. Buzz has the swap to the Classic just to try to clear it out. Continues to push and, oh, Forsaken, he gets ahead of it. The rocket goes too deep. He'll be grateful for that. Holds on to the Odin for a bit longer. Now Buzz getting pushed on. Puts up a decent amount of damage and says with a headshot will be able to finish off something, but now Mindfreak makes his way through, finds 2 quick kills. Stacks, TP's back over to A, calling for Mako to join him. Neural Depth going to be committed. Just to go ahead and reveal, yep, he is on the opposite side of the map. But as far as where he'll be, now that that ult has expired, they're gonna have to try to suss it out.
And now you're able to heal up off the back of Divide.
They're gonna pit?
Yeah, Mako's got the pit.
They're playing close to them. A little bit of spray coming through. They realize just how many people are on the opposite side of this wall. Mako tucked into the corner, sees the flash go across. Sees 2, but Divide! What a pivot! Turns quickly, gets the headshot, leaving Stacks all on his lonesome.
Gila, Davai flick ya.
Smoke to try to caterpillar forward, and Divide will be good for the second. What a shutdown from him. Narrow margins, but a couple seconds remaining.
Ambil si Jason ngambil ini lagi.
3 in a row now for Paper Rex, and this
Phantom.
great
Anjir,
recognition.
dibuang gitu aja. Odin.
They just start pushing that angle. They know that he's got to be coming from there. They just start spraying and going. A great hold here by Mindfreak. Clean double. Good angle taken there by Mako, but Divide with a great response. We talked about it. This guy's been phenomenal all season. Starting to come alive here onto Lotus, and that turn likely saved that round for Paper Rex.
Getting rid of Mako was absolutely everything. So now 3-2. Once again out, does get cleared. Something. Operator in hand. It's the jump over the top. I'm not sure if he was quite spotted, but Prowler taken down. And it seems like they might have a decent enough idea of what's waiting for them on the opposite side. But Zest is still nearby. Sheriff in hand. Speaking across. There's a swing out, and now they definitely know.
Let's see if they're going to try to punish this. They're pinching onto something here, and he's all alone.
He's opening the door, but I don't know if does he realize there's people on the opposite side? The pinch game ready to come through. Updraft over the top.
Ih. Getek.
Not even significant damage dealt either. Probably to check the jump peak. They know where he's at. The nade, he's heading right towards him. Takes a little bit of damage. His Buzz again going to be caught up here on the entry. And something with a shorty comes up with 2. Pulls the blades instantly. Dumps them, but Forsaken finds the kill. RB trying to push his way in. Sheriff in hand does get Ching of all people. Mako will find 1, but a 1v3. Something back up to full HP. The spike is recovered. 25 seconds remaining. I don't know if Mako has many options. He would love to probably just hold on to the Vandal, try to save it, but now he's been noted by the Trailblazer.
Trailblazer.
Completely stuck in the side.
It's just so difficult here. Now something going to be creeping in, and Mindfreak from the side is going to finish the job to the wall. And yeah, it's tough to plant on that C site sometimes.
Wallbang one tap.
Because you can wallbang so many spots
Bullshit.
to get into there. That's why you have to push a little bit more space, and Paper Rex has done a phenomenal job of not giving up
gimana?
that extra space. You know, even when Buzz had his showstopper in the previous round, Forsaken there able to dodge it, able to sidestep it by going up that ramp to get ahead of it. So they're doing a really good job of making sure that they're containing this C site that DRX has been hitting over and over and over again.
Yeah, I mean, it's been consistent change-ups on Forsaken and where he's putting these traps, making sure that Buzz is constantly guessing his paint shells. He's been kind of doing the same thing, so Forsaken says, okay, well, I'll just put my traps where I think you're going to entry from and where your paint shells aren't going to destroy it. And it's been working a treat. So this will be a timeout called by DRX, who have since given up 4 consecutive rounds now to Paper Rex. Termy wants to try to right the ship.
Yeah, I like that you talk about that, because that's one thing at the beginning of this that I was noticing is that Buzz was getting some pretty free entries just along that southern wall on the C site. There wasn't much that, you know, again, there aren't a lot of mollies and other things. There's no killjoy here, like put nanos down to kind of punish those aggressive pushes by duelists on the side of Paper Rex's comp. So, you know, for Forsaken, he has to keep this mixed up. And, you know, for Buzz, one way you can kind of counter that is to just throw your paint shells where you plan on landing. That does kind of start telegraphing what you're going to do, but that way, like, you could say, like, you got to clear that utility. So, potentially, you know, Buzz could try to shift the way he uses those paint shells on those entries a little bit. But in general, I want to see DRX shift how they're attacking this map, and oh my god.
I mean, something, he's been taking note of it.
Buh.
Mako's been doing that jump peek with some regularity. Gets himself nice and up in a position. Just go ahead and find that kill, and then Mind Freak in the meantime slinks his way forward. Stacks caught off guard as the Prowler hadn't spotted anything. Buzz moving up. Well, did destroy the trap bar.
The timing on that is very, very good for Jing. Well played by him.
And that's going to be RB as well. Caught this round off the back of the timeout. Absolutely
Rungkat gak?
beautifully engineered from the side of Paper X. As, yeah, they will lose. Jing, it's not going to be a flawless, but they continue to rack up the rounds now, 5-2.
Yeah, that's starting to look like that disjointed DRX that we started to see towards the end of the season here. They're kind of just getting isolated. Oh my god, he just knew where that jump peak was going to be. And absolutely nuts. And yeah, Jing there right at the perfect timing. Buzz, not sure if he was trying to clear that trap intentionally or not, but
I don't believe so.
I don't think so either.
Okay. Final moments here of the round. Looks like Mako go ahead and pick up a Bulldog. Again, paint shells on Rubble, and Buzz goes right into them. And it's actually Stacks! Did he just TP in? Not realizing. Jing's been doing this, and now it comes up with value. The showstopper takes out Buzz. And this force down from DRX is getting completely shut out. Cess stuck in behind the half wall. Divide finds the kill, does fall low. Mako getting one, RB getting another. But as far as the cash flow is concerned, Paper X are completely untouchable at the moment. Unless RB could kill them all, which he will not. Paper X weren't going to be concerned about that at all. 6-2 here on this defending side. And it's worth pointing out, just given the performances that we had from him on the first two maps, Buzz, he got that 4K in the first round. He got that in the pistol. He hasn't found anything since.
Yeah, and this is just some of the concern I have sometimes, you know, for DRX and why.
Lo kemana lagi deh gak? Langsung menang 3 round.
Run a raise, they don't. You know, on Fracture, why you've got RB.
Apa?
I mean, of course, his neon is.
Lo kemana lagi dah?
Earlier, absolutely.
Ya makanya kan mending gua nggak nonton kan.
You know, Buzz's raise just isn't quite
Lihat 6-2.
up to par compared to some of the other raises we have in this league. And Jing, as you can see, just is getting the better of him.
Record aja ya.
Trying to use this lockdown to clear some space onto B. Looks like he should be good to go for that. There's not really much that PRX can do unless they really just aggressively try to push space.
Okay, well, Buzz greeting to try to get the orb.
Anjir, ditembusin Odin tinggal 6-1 sama 7-3.
Slow to try to push in. Jing gets back in towards Baby Door, finds one. Push up through the nano. Something with the shorty finds one. RB, however, and Mako going to be able to fight back to bring them into a number.
Why?
Weapons recovered. Buzz now up in hand, but Forsaken surprises with the Odin, and they have to go ahead, turn tail, start making their way into the A site. Fast on their heels. Forsaken Divide hovering nearby. Mako tucking away here in stairs. Spots one, swings to the corner, gets the timing, can't quite make it work. And now RB with a stinger and 52 HP is going to see if he can stop this momentum. Deny a 7th consecutive round away from Paper X. The tap on the spike. He's looking. He takes the bait. Divide just snatches him out of the water. The fuse will come in. 7-2. The bleeding is not stemmed.
No, this is just incredible stuff here once again from Divide. I mean, this is the map where he seems to just come alive sometimes for Paper Rex. Once again, just huge stuff. I mean, I just love the way Paper Rex handles this lockdown. Yes, they have to give up the space, but then they just start slamming utility into the front of the B site to really delay DRX from being able to push aggressively off that lockdown like you would want to do, to get in there, make sure you get that plant down, get set up for post plants. They're never able to do that. They're never comfortable enough to do that. And then the crossfires start coming in, and yes, DRX is able to slip the net a little bit at A-Link and head over to A, but you know, at the end of the day, just Paper Rex is reading them like a book.
I mean, Jing just gets himself pushed over to Rubble, and then the covering fires in as the flashes go flying. Divide taking down Buzz, and every time they try to attack this A site, they are
Bakso bujangan teh masih ada nggak sih kak?
utterly shut down. Door now broken open. They're gonna try to cut noise and
Di mana?
Di yang biasa dulu kita main di mana tuh? Di mana sih? Lupa. Yang di tempat radio. Apa sih?
Ciamplas.
Enggak, di Ciamplas masih ada. Ciamplas mah abnormal deh kayaknya. Atau baju bujangan ya? Atau udah tutup, gue lupa.
Digi.
Iya, kayaknya Digi. Yang ada burang-rang. Yang punya si Angel kan?
Bukannya abnormal itu.
On this map near the root, near rubble, and it allows like Jing or whoever, Mind Freak with the teleport or Jing with the blast packs to get to rubble and create that crossfire.
That would have been a hell of a timing from something. Even more impressive.
Nyaris kepala hilang.
Caught Mako. Speaking of catching somebody, Stack just swings out. And he's dead. IGL on the floor. Not sure what that was. But our sincerest apologies.
I'm like, did we
Bunyi apa tadi?
to the game that I'm not aware of? Like,
either way, neural theft. 3 members left alive. Vandals in hand, cashless, with one more round to be played. And Buzz.
Ayo 10-2 yuk.
The aim duel there versus Jing. Looks like Zest and Mako are still gonna try to play this, but that bite does not go deep enough. The Odin is waiting. Mako quick with a headshot. So was Jing. Position, and he'll get the third. 9-2.
Odinnya kenapa nggak dipungut ya?
Could just be over in a matter of moments.
No, this is just destruction here for Paper X. I mean, now they've got the wind underneath them. They're just, every move that DRX wants to make is just being countered here. I mean, Jing takes space, completely unaccounted for by DRX. He's winning fights all over the place. And yeah, certainly, Paper X fans have a lot to be thinking about now. That's 9 rounds in a row.
Tutup terus. Kenapa sih mulutnya tongkos?
They finally want a pistol round, and I was like, oh boy. Good tell you. Yeah.
Aduh, something udahlah something.
As well as the paranoia sent. Showstopper though. Buzz is pushing through it. Both of his blast packs can't close any more distance.
Kabur.
Send out the ult. So nothing found. Mako catches something. Blast pack in. Showstopper, quick turn, spots Mako, sends it towards water. Jing comes up with the kill to equalize. Push out. Buzz finding one. Odin, however, still there.
Judge-nya.
That elimination. Paint shells thrown right at his feet. As Jing backs away, he holds the line, and now they're split apart. RB spotted. Jing pushing forward. He shuts him down. And is it going to be the 9-3? Buzz now identified. Plant around the corner. Pink coming down. Spike will get planted. Just as RB finds the kill. RB tries to get into a surprise position. And the turret distracts him long enough. He will be able to take it. But it's a 9-3 half.
Kers kah? Kers.
DRX, and given what we've been seeing, this would have to be an absolute miraculous turnaround to invoke any form of curse.
Yeah, we've already dodged it once today because it isn't real. as you and I are curse atheists, I guess. I don't know, but
sure.
yeah.
We don't believe in it.
Yeah, we don't believe in this curse, despite the general perception. I think it's more of a, people just look at it so much that it exists, even though it really doesn't. But look, just phenomenal for Paper X. I'm so happy with the way they're playing. I mean, those blast packs from Jing in that last round, just beautiful. The way he's able to get up in the air, get the showstopper off, maneuver himself so he goes back towards waterfall, so he's safe on the landing. I mean, just brilliant aerial acrobatics that Jing has on this Raze. And, anytime Buzz had his ult, just either dodged or completely just, ran away from by the side of Paper X. So a brilliant half. Yeah, DRX got one there at the end. It was a good little play there from RB to secure that. But Mind Freak saw Buzz's booty and didn't almost won that round. Able to, again, you can wallbang so much on that C site, especially with that Odin.
pressure certainly getting ramped up here. DRX backs against the wall, now in danger of dropping this map and having the series extended. And yeah, very big smiles and laughter coming out here from Coach Alex. Just not something that we've gotten to see really so far today. It's been stern looks, but right now it's going to be Termi who's got that on his face.
The desk breathes a sigh of relief. Things now start to go into Paper Rex's favor here. They switch over to the attacker side. And certainly, you know, you feel very confident anytime Paper Rex is on the attacker side, especially with this double duelist comp, to really get through there. Forsaken can be a real nuisance on this Cypher. A lot of times he's out there lurking around the map, causing problems for the other teams. You got to be really aware of Forsaken's positioning here. A lot of work for RB potentially if this starts to go deep, to be the guy kind of tracking the movement here of Forsaken and the others. But now just a little bit of a push out in the B to see if anybody from DRX was...
I don't think it was wide enough. Now it certainly is. And okay. Lucky to not get headshot there. Mako does have that half armor. Just a minor little tap onto the shoulder as he raises the poison orb. Creep forward, tap on the door, checking to see if there's anyone forward outside of P. Nothing noted. As Buzz just continues to hold the line, will pull back away. Grab the ult for himself. And all of Paper X is drifting towards this raise. Sees one. Sends out an answering shot. HL still pocketed. Tapping the door, Nade goes out, sends out a blast pack to try to keep them at arm's length. Nothing really of note that we found so far. It's the paranoia, the flash, they all come crashing in. Bottom for now, push onto the door. Zest going to be the first to fall. Mind Freak finding the kill. Looking for a bit more as they position and pivot in towards B. RB taken down. Mako desperately trying to find something. Stacks won't be able to come away with one. Jing now up close with a frenzy. Wins out on the fight. And Paper X say, yeah, we gave you one, but we're going to take the other. Pistol round is theirs, and now they're in double digits.
I mean, PRX is just really trying to sell this fake towards A. They dump so much utility at Buzz. I saw
PRX.
guiding light, paranoia, another guiding light, everything in the kitchen sink. Buzz is completely pinned, and I think it's trying to, buy rotates from DRX. DRX doesn't really bite, but then they just get swarmed and shut down here. I mean, Forsaken and Mind Freak just bullying their way through this site.
Kepala anjing.
This round over. It isn't anything, strategic here that DRX did wrong. They just got outgunned as kind of been part of the story of this map. I mean, on the other side of the coin, I think a bigger story was just the way that Paper X controls the mains. Yeah.
They're giving him an out, honestly. So here's his cloudburst. Go ahead and exit the safety. Push up, looking for the no-scope, not quite going to find him, but Mind Freak will be able to get stacks. That's going to be taken down, and with the dog stun, it's a very easy swing on the corner.
Langsung 3 hilang.
Now to take it to 11. Jingle bounce up, gets the plant down. I mean, you can see the importance that Paper X has been putting on getting him showstoppers on this map. As they jump in, and hey, there's a roadblock. I'd love to hear the comms.
Nyangkut.
He's got to be calling. He's in front of me.
What's blocking me? Is that a turret?
No, it is not. It was a Mako.
Nyangkut anjing.
RB dead. That is a flawless. That is now 11 rounds. And they just need 2 more to get themselves their first map win here in this grand final and extend the series.
Just clean stuff from Paper X. I mean, just doing their due diligence. Once they've got Buzz trapped in that corner, it's make sure Dunes is clear. Mind Freak on point with the Bulldog.
Udah punya ulti lagi si Jing.
Buzz with the, just stuck in there trying to do anything he can, but the grenade was a little late. And around the corner came Paper Rex. Now, grenade there, probably to clear utility, but the response is going to be the poison cloud here from Mako as he begins to back up. A lot coming in here as Jing is his ult.
Stopper at the ready. A little bit of damage slowed up by that turret and RB. Let's take his head off, so Showstopper not finding value this time around. A good kill, but they need so much more. Buzz pushing forward, reading that it could be here. That's somebody's position. And while he was really be ready for it. He just doesn't quite get that headshot. Takes Forsaken down to 38, but he connects in with the Vi. Very much get healed up as the flash timing is absolutely gorgeous. They managed to survive.
Gila.
And Forsaken both tagged low, but they will find Zest. They flush
Gila.
him out. And that is map point now for Paper X.
Wow.
Si itu kenapa nggak ngambil?
Incredible
Apa?
stuff from Paper X.
Ngambil nih?
They are
Nggak
so
tahu, nggak tahu
well
beli.
here on this
Nggak tahu.
map. The way they're responding to everything is so good.
Dapat
Yeah,
semua
okay,
senjata.
RB goes fishing, catches one. But then something there with that Spectre, absolutely
Spectre
incredible.
apa itu?
Mind Freak good on the end.
Ah,
Yeah, just
akhirnya.
from Paper
Giginya
X.
gede kak.
And certainly, it looks like we are going to be going
Insecure
to a
dia,
map. We
insecure.
are going to be going to that bind.
Jump across, a shot in. Minor damage is something at the end of it all, but look at the rush that they are continuing with. Boombot going to be cleared out. Prowler cleared. Cloudburst down. Paranoia not connecting. Something. Bree swings in. Manages to adjust, finds both Mako and Buzz. Just a little bit slower. Still on the hunt. In the meantime, RB alone over at Waterfall. Pushes in, spots one, catches another. Can't quite get Jing, but gets the dink across to try to set up for the round win. Plants in a 2v2. Jing at 35. The heals now coming in from Devi as he himself will also take some damage. Stack TPs across. The nade gets set loose. And as they swing around,
Okay.
Jing will be able to finish the job. 13-3. The first time that we get to see Lotus from DRX, and I think it's going to be the last time for a very long time because it was not good. Paper X, however, absolutely, utterly dominant. Get themselves a map win and extend the grand finals.
Yeah, just absolutely masterful here from Paper X. And
Eh si Ben mana? Ben mana? Ben siapa? Ben Kai.
at least
Nggak main lah.
going to push us to Pearl, potentially to bind.
Udah ada something mah.
for our decider. We'll
Ben
see.
Kai ke ini
Just, I mean, the way they control space
tersisihkan
is so good. You
ke
know, Divide
ke Ben.
comes up huge. Talking about him needing to step up,
Benz.
talking about how important he's been for this team, and his flashes were so impactful to set up Jing a lot on those entries. Mind Freak there really clean. So
Itu yang kiri ngapain anjing? Oh, kayak si Ben Kai natap natap kamera.
absolutely did.
Yeah.
Big rounds.
Ini kayaknya Shorty bentar lagi di nerf ini.
Everybody across the board from the side
Next
of
patch
Paper
di
X.
nerf Frenzy
Finding their
Shorty.
groove a lot more than we've seen from them in those first two maps. But for DRX, he was completely and utterly disjointed. I mean, comp aside, just
Si
numbers
Pearl
being
dirubah.
shown, shots were not being hit. Clearly, this is not a map that they have managed to really nail down yet.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that Stax hasn't played a lot of Omen on stage. You know, again, Buzz's raise is just not quite up to par, especially when you're going up against a team like Paper Rex and a player like Jing, who, again, I will say it over and over and over again, the best raise we have here in Pacific, no doubt about that in my book. Something back to the comfort of his jet, right? So I think for Paper Rex, this is a much more comfortable situation. For DRX, you could see that this was
Aduh,
not
Pearl,
something
ey.
they were ready for.
Well, it's that time. It's time to say the thing that
Pearl
casters
di
love to
RX
say.
time.
We have a series on our hands. This will not be at 3-0. This will not be DRX walking away with yet another trophy with relative ease. Paper X have fought back. They will be taking us now to Pearl, where they will look to continue and engineer a reverse sweep. Do not go anywhere. We're going to go to a break. We'll have the desk break down the very brief action from Lotus, and then we'll dive right back in for more Pacific action. Does get the catch on Hawk in the back sight. However, Buzz just comes scraping across the frenzy in hand. Finds the claim to kill. Push from the back and oh my! Out. Reset on that one. And then continues to sit back for the one goes by. Sees the gun barrel. Goes for the spray. Finds one. Mind Freak trying to mount. That one in his back pocket. Forsaken goes up from Jing. Sends it
Closer coming out here from DRX.
John will be able to finish off something, but now Mind Freak makes his way.
How they're attacking
Oh.
this map.
And it's going to be RB. Been doing this, and now it comes up with the untouchable at the moment. It's RB. Crap wire coming out off in hand, but Forsaken in caught Mako. They're going to catching some. One more round in play. Waiting. Mako quick with a headshot, but so is Jing. In a position. push out. Buzz finding one. Odin, however, still go. Desperately trying to find something. Steele gets access. Everything down, and with the dunk pushing forward. Reading that it could be here.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Hah?
PC, Jud.
Duitnya mana?
Beli PC nanti lu bisa dapat duit.
Ngomong gampang.
Alah. TW thumbnailnya hilang.
Nah, di take down.
Enggak, masih excellent connection. Taruh di mana ya?
Itu ya, Omen 45R topis. Beuh.
Jangan beli yang kayak gituan, justru rugi. Mending beli ketengan. Nuhun, Gi. Yogi nggak mau coba gacha, Gi. Siapa tahu ngurangin jam gua kan. Hehehehe. Ayo, Gi. Gacha naon? Gacha wheel.
Awas, cam.
Siapa tahu ngurangin jam gua tuh. Ngurangin 2 jam kan lumayan tuh.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. We just finished game 3 on Pearl, and PaperX makes sure that we continue on to a map 4. I don't know, maybe it was the Pearl buff, as in Jing's mom buff.
Yeah,
She
that's
was
her
just
name.
Mana
threading
ini
them
Pearl?
gently as
Biar
the
Rex
mother
serem
does.
Pearlnya anjing.
With, the owners are going to be upset. People are going to be upset unless you get to the next map.
A little bit of esports tiger mom there. From Jing's mom. Look, I mean, it was kind of weird because the last map was so back and forth, and even as I was watching the score develop here on map 3, I was in a little bit of denial. I'm like, okay, well, it's like 9-3, but I mean, obviously it's going to have to go to overtime like it did on map 2. But no, PaperX, I mean, they clean house. They played an extremely good map 3 there, and DRX, I mean, just stopped here after looking so dominant. PaperX has so much more life now.
Yeah, I mean, PaperX, they started with the momentum, and they're able to just hold it on defense, in the first half, only giving up 3 rounds, and then they continue to win the pistol round, and then they move on through, just really locking down. And I gotta say, this kind of gave me a bit of a flashback to when Fracture was very first released back in 2021. A lot of the teams had to play it for the first time at Champions 2021, and DRX, they went into their match against Fnatic sounding confident on Fracture, and they got demolished, right? And they learned this hard lesson of, okay, scrims don't mean everything, right?
Yep.
Until we face off against different metas, different styles on a live server, we cannot say that we are prepared. And we're kind of seeing that today on Lotus.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't think DRX, I'm sure they thought they were prepared. But when you see 12 first kills coming out of PaperX there, I think this was a large part of it. Every time they try to push on
Iya,
the
mampun.
side, PaperX just stops, takes down at least 2-3 of their members. They're using all their util. DRX, by the time they get that post plant down,
Udah beres 1 game.
there's nothing to
Yeah.
stop them. Nothing to stop PaperX from going in and taking it back. Now, this is the first time we've actually seen Jet with something on this series, which is kind of crazy if you think
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
yeah. Well, yeah, because we saw the Reyna coming out and then the
Yeah.
breach actually. Yeah. So we're gonna take a look at his opping here. But what was really impressive to me was just the way that he's actually able to use his teammates' Cypher setups, right? So look at it from something's point of view. The trap's already set up. One gets taken out, and then he hides within his own cloudburst, in between the two cyber cages, and that just buys so much time where they have to get close to clear him out, right? I mean, yeah, they could try to spray every corner, but they need to try to get into the corners, but he actually makes it even tighter with his own cloudburst. I think he's just preparing with a shorty, but that just tells me that the practice, the reps they have, the one live match that they had, this is kind of getting used to the familiarity with saying, okay, these setups are for me. This is Forsaken setting up for me. I can use this to hold this site, and he successfully does so.
Yeah, I do expect we're going to see this kind of combo come up in the next map. Pearl also, this is where we saw this duo come together really well when something came on to Jet. Forsaken playing that flex role to support something, and they go in and they dominate.
Pasti sih Forsaken ngambil ini.
His ACS was over 300.
Nggak tahu deh.
He was on fire, killing.
Harbor, dia atau Harbor atau KJ kan?
No matter what gun was in his hand. Let's roll that clip and admire Jing.
Yeah, I mean, just the util setups here, the paint shells along with everything else being thrown out with the guiding lights, and then he gets that kill, gets his ultimate, and he's like, huh, hold on, look at this toxic screen, guess what I can do? And it's just easy as that.
Mom, are you watching?
Are you satisfied now, Mom and PRX bosses? No, Jing was completely and totally on fire in this, and I'm really excited that obviously we're going to have a map 4, but also that PaperX is looking really strong and really on top of their game.
Yeah, we're kind of seeing what we were seeing throughout the later parts of Super Week, right, coming into the playoffs of PaperX. That's what we saw during that Lotus. And quite frankly, I mean, I think Jing, just because of the impact his kills had, was probably the most important player on that map, but everyone was playing up to their potential here for PaperX.
Yeah, they were really well put together. It's like they, you know, we've kind of passed them on the hallway as we were coming back here, and they just seem to kind of find their groove, their vibe. You can even see on the coach cam, Alex, we were on like, why is he laughing? He's like laughing every time there's a timeout, like like making jokes with his team. So I think they're vibing right now, and this could mean we're gonna go to a full 5-map kind of day.
Hey, fingers crossed for that. I mean, I think it's definitely a possibility, and I think it's important to note. Yeah, Alex looked so relaxed.
Tapi Pearl belum dari walk kan?
Intense at the start of that map, but as they got far enough along, they seem to also be kind of enjoying this. And so, you know, again, statistically, very tough, very rare to actually see a reverse sweep, but if any team could do it, I think it would be PaperX.
Yeah, I mean, as Achilles pointed out earlier, right, it has not happened yet within VCT, within the VCT circuit, and if PaperX can do it today against DRX, I mean, both these teams actually, right, that map 5 has eluded them in the past, right? For PaperX, it was at the Grand Finals of Masters Opening, and for DRX, it was twice, both at Champions and Lock-In. And curious to see if it does even get to that point, I mean, who's going to have the mental fortitude? But talking about that Lotus just a bit longer, because Paperthin had brought up, of course, so last night Team Liquid was playing it against Footballists. They're actually able to close it out. But a big difference there is the composition of their opponents, right? I mean, Footballists, they're running that Neon. They don't have something like the Raze. They're not really committing all their util early to take that space aggressively. They're trying to creep in, so then this composition of no flashes can also match that. They can just kind of creep in and go for aim duels. But today, I mean, it's Jing you're up against, right? It's something with the Jet. You got double duelists, and then they're setting up with the Sky as well instead of something like the KO. I mean, PaperX is ready to fight at the beginning of every single round.
Yeah, I mean, it's something with that op in his hand as well. Like, the moment they try to do a tiny little peek, it's over for at least one of the DRX members, and they're already down 4. Now, we got to talk about our key player. I feel like because PaperX, there's so many good players on their team. We haven't seen Jing appear as their key player for a while, but he was definitely on fire for this particular round.
Yeah, I mean, Jing was just really on top of everything he had to do. We had a lot of incredible moments there with the showstopper, a lot of moments where he was able to come in and actually get that initiation.
Kepalanya gede aja si Jing. Mukanya kecil. Matanya kecil, terus semuanya pada kayak di tengah semua.
Proporsi si Jing tuh aneh. Terus rada bongkok, terus kurus, kepala gede.
Whatever DRX had planned was really something to admire.
Yeah, I mean, even with the 25% first kills, I mean, he's doing his job, right, as one of those duelists. And I like that you pointed that out, Victoria, that we don't often talk about Jing. I mean, partly it's because something has really broken onto the scene, and Forsaken now going over to that flex. But we gotta remember, Jing might be part of that reason that they can continue this W gaming style, right? It's only because you have this extra player who can play these different duelists in something like the Phoenix or the Rays that the double duelist works. That allows something to now run free as well, and they kind of trade off saying, okay, this time I'll be the main entry who creates space, you get the kills, and the next round we switch back and forth. That creates mind games for your opponents as well, and especially on the Rays, his movement is just so good for Jing.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, Jing's satcheling is really just one of the best here in Pacific, and that last map as well with something on Reyna, like you said, with them swapping back and forth, I think it really keeps people on their toes. And DRX, they're probably gonna want to come back real hard on Pearl, but Pearl, both teams, are pretty damn good at Pearl.
Yeah. Now, if you're a DRX fan, I think one intangible that you can hope for is Pearl was often that map 3 where DRX would get really mad and Angry Buzz would show up. And and he would
Buzz is back.
Yeah, he would start fragging out. Now we got to remember, those were when Foxy9 was playing. Buzz was still playing the Killjoy, right? So now with Zest continuing, I presume, here on the roster, if Buzz is playing that Jet, I mean, is it Zest who's picking up the Harbor? You know, is it going to be RB? I mean, of course, we saw it yesterday as well, but if that continues in that sense, I mean, is Buzz going to be able to continue to put up the performances he has yesterday and today to really carry them to this victory?
Well, they got to make sure that Buzz can fill that role at this point in time, and you're right, it is a very different DRX coming in here with Zest here now and Foxy9 out of the picture, but I don't know. I think this should be a pretty long, a pretty dramatic map here. Obviously, we know both these teams are extremely strong on this. I mean, just fingers crossed we do get a map 5.
We know we're going to get a lot of op duels happening on that B long, and it's going to be spicy. I'm expecting that Cascade, ops going, trading back and forth, and we're just going to see who the better sniper is on this.
Yeah, I mean, let's be very honest. Yesterday, even on Pearl, I think in terms of just Jet performance, Saya took the show, right?
Yeah.
And, I mean, he had that one ace. On Pearl specifically. Of course, Buzz was still kind of our MVP overall for how well he performed for DRX, but on Pearl, it was really the team coming together for DRX that was able to help them really push through to the very end. See if that, I mean, because here's the thing is that the whole Jet Phoenix thing, this is one of those compositions where everyone has a plan until they get curveballed by the Phoenix, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and then you're like, okay, well, that's a little quicker than I remember it being when I was playing against it in solo queue. So I'm just curious, I mean, how many opportunities do you get to practice against the Phoenix? Not too many.
Yeah. No, you're right. I mean, that's the same thing with Reyna popping up. They're like, oh, there's a Lear. Like, why is this in a pro match right now? It's so surprising. But, you know, that's Paper X for you. And you know what? The first time we saw something, I will never forget this. I feel like one of the most memorable moments was him on Pearl, Forsaken on Killjoy. I think you guys were casting that, at least Tasteless was, and it was just a phenomenal match. We might see that same Paper X coming up. But before any of that, I want to say shout out to all the watch parties that are happening all around the world, especially in the region. We got Singapore. You guys are watching over at Dreamcore over there. We got Thailand. We got Philippines, and you know the rest of the region. I hope you guys have been enjoying the game so far. The stage, though, here in person, it is unparalleled. The energy here is amazing.
This is the ultimate watch party here.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah. I was gonna say, well,
when
this
you think
is
about it,
watch party.
this finals is just one big watch party, isn't it? Wow. Yeah, let's see what exactly the team comp is going to be here from Paper X. Again, they have a lot of their own ideas. Both of you were mentioning how Jing has been using Phoenix before. And you know, it's one of these things where it seems like Paper X, they really have found their own voice.
Tidur dia nih.
Obviously, DRX staying with that Korean style, sometimes using a lot of these older comps. But if there's any tricks up either sleeve here for these two teams, we're going to see them right here, right now.
Did you see that girl sleeping in the back there? I'm like, are you not entertained?
Oh, no,
No, it's a power nap.
Yeah, she's recharging.
Imagine.
And we are going to continue to see Zest on that Harbor. As we saw yesterday, I couldn't imagine that would change unless, you know, somehow Foxy9 was coming back in. But it does look like, all right, no comp changes on either side. So just going with just the skies on both sides. And now this is the biggest difference, is that DRX is going for that Harbor Viper, as many teams have agreed upon here on Pearl. But Paper X, because they're playing the Phoenix Jet, they continue to go with the singular Astra. And Forsaken, his lurks on the Killjoy can create a lot of space, but that Astra alone, how much can it do to combat? It's really going to be about how fast the Phoenix is able to push out from other parts of the map on defense, and then even on attack, how much the lurks can happen for Forsaken.
Now, we got to point out, DRX is currently undefeated on this map. So PRX is going to have to make history. What do they have in store for us here? It's got to be better than anything any team
Seram
has ever
euy.
brought up
Pearl
to PRX
euy.
before.
Bisa nggak nih PRX?
If there's one team that can do it, it would definitely have to be the Singaporean, Malaysian PRX.
Absolutely. I mean, they clearly have the firepower to do it, and whatever strategy, I mean, I don't even know if we can even call it. They're calling, they're mid-rounding, they're IGLing. Who knows what's really going on in their comms anymore for PaperX, but whatever it is working, right? And at that point, who can fault them for their style? Because that's what brought them up to the
Jing
stage.
Phoenix.
Their comms are probably just
Iyalah.
go.
Udah pasti.
Anyway, we are gonna go into map 4. I am so glad we made it this far for Pearl. Let's go over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilleos.
Thank you very much. We have a special guest on the mic here, Tag the Bear. Who's going to take this map?
Okay. I don't want to reveal it. It's a secret. He
Bit of a bold
knows.
take. Bit of a bold take.
He's Cast-a-Bear now. He's upgraded. Cast-a-Bear, yeah.
All right, there we go. Well, map 4, PaperX. They've kept themselves alive with a very dominant performance there on Lotus. 13-3 on the closeout. But now we go on to Pearl, as the desk was just pointing out. Undefeated so far is DRX on this map. They're also questioning how often you get to play against the Phoenix on this map. I would say probably with some regularity, because these two teams have scrimmed against one another. They have been partners in that regard for quite some time, so they probably do have at least a modicum of exposure to this.
Absolutely. I mean, these two teams are ridiculously comfortable with each other, and that's why we're coming to this 4th map. That's why Ascent was so darn close. Yes, certainly 2 maps have been kind of lopsided one way or the other, but both these teams are absolutely insane. And there's that Phoenix you're talking about, the statue out in the back of the map. And so one thing here for the side of PRX, they're 4-1 on this map, so they are no slouches at all. They are really good at this map.
Sure.
The one team they lost to was Talon, and what's interesting is both times, you know, the one time they've lost it, it was the Viper that was doing the damage. It was Cruz for Talon. So eyes on Mako, because he played out of his mind on Pearl yesterday against T1.
Buzz up top has to tailwind away. Tag down to 65, no healing available for Stacks. Didn't buy it into the pistol round. Shifts around into the hall. Another flash flying. Smoked off is Buzz as the Nebula gets raised. It's going to be the walls coming across from both sides.
Apa ini wall air apinya tuh?
Success just looks to make this a little bit more unassailable, a little bit less desirable with that cascade. They're actually going to go ahead, turn tail, and full 5-man rotate back out of the site.
Ping coming down right by that alarm bot from PaperX, so that looks to be their next target. But you can see that DRX is shifting some weight over towards that A side.
They're actually just going to pivot, go in towards the link. Dash at the ready, something wants to clear this. Footsteps not going to be within draw distance there of Zest, so shouldn't have heard any of this. Nebula now out, Cloudburst down, they hear that for sure. And Stacks sounds the alarms and says, guys, we've been had.
30 seconds left.
Love that from Stacks. Just get out of there, reset, wait for the rest of the team to get here, and then let's make a go at this. You know, there's still quite a bit of utility for Zest here on the Harbor.
5-1 in the pistol so far, so it still feels pretty damning for them to try to make this happen. Already 2 kills going to be found as RB and Mako get dealt with. Buzz able to find 1. Stacks as well. Gets 1 for himself, but it's going to be for charge with 3 kills in the pistol. PaperX now 6-1 in that regard.
Oh, udah mulai nih kok.
Beautiful counter flash here from Divai. Really gives PaperX the space that they need, the time that they need to come through and clean out that initial push from DRX. Yes, there's some pushback from DRX again through the smokes. He's just
bisa dapat aja.
Something just blasting. Knows the angle so well.
Multiple times calling it easy, and I mean, we do have to remember this map in particular. You're talking about how there are no slouches on this.
Ini udah 2-1.
This is the map that particularly got 2 aces. Crunch coming through here at A long. Buzz will be able to finally finish off Jing as he was just kind of existing inside of that snake bite for so very long. Divai, however, now with 3. And RB swinging around the backside of the box. Gets a headshot, gets 2! Can't get the 3rd. But damn if it wasn't close. So good damage is dealt at the end of it. As that was looking precarious.
Kalau di yang ini mah 26.000.
Close it in the end, and that's going to be a 2-0 start.
Yang nonton?
I mean, this is just phenomenal here from Divai. continuing where he left off on Lotus. Oh, so close. So close on that third bullet.
If he got the 1-2-3, that would have been absolutely disgusting. But even then, something still would have been standing on the opposite side of the map. But now, the buy-in play on Marshall in the hands of something still. As he moves on to the attack, pop flash out, traded on either side. Let's see if he reads this. He does, and he puts one right into Buzz's leg.
Yeah, that means Buzz has to come back, get the healing from Stacks to get up to full, but now still one body shot with that Marshall. He's donezo. Buzz, though, try to play a little bit aggressive on the angle. So far, you can see that Paper Rex is being very diligent here. No super aggressive fast hits. They're really taking their time. They're trying to bait out rotations from DRX.
Yeah, they haven't gotten him yet. Jake gets himself situated, pop flash around, and yeah, Stacks just cannot get that hawk out fast enough. Buzz now eliminated. 5 members strong here on the site with Zest falling. It's just Mako and RB who are going to have to stay on the A side. Hold on to those rifles.
Rings, yeah.
Hug them dearly.
I mean, just beautiful flashes. Like the desk was talking about. You're not ready. If you're not ready for those curveballs, they are absolutely destructive. And, you know, normally Stacks is the guy in that back hall trying to lock that down, and he's just quickly dealt with by Jing. So this time around, you know, in the pistol round, it was more of a feint. With this long B push, they kind of wrapped around and sent some forces in through the link area, but this time around it is just a full-on hit, kind of just diligently taking space and then just really finding the right opportunities to land those flashes, land that utility. And Paper Rex is going to find themselves taking the bonus.
Yeah. They're not going to over-pursue here on this hunt. Maybe Jing would really go sprinting for something, just given that he's one away from having the run it back available, but they decide to play it out cleanly, maintain the rifles, bank up as much as possible. But a 3-0 start already completely fantastic for Paper Rex.
I have no idea.
Sultan. Dipanggilnya kan Sultan.
Yeah, I can't say that I'm too certain.
I can't read that one fast enough, and the handwriting's a little bit small, so sorry, folks. My Hangul's okay, but not that good. Flash there, catches Paper Rex.
They're looking for this crunch again. Buzz dead off the rip. Now the pop flash. Zest does manage to mow one down. Stacks swinging out from the back box. Will be good for 2.
Waduh.
Looking to hold the line. Knows that he's nearby. The wave comes up, and Zest will be good for the 3rd as they get themselves on the board.
That's huge for DRX. Able to bounce right back, keep that economy stable. And of course, our cosplayers are big DRX fans. They were out in the lobby, take some pictures with them. Maybe grab Castabear, come take some pictures with you. You could buy the Castabear. I think he's sold out with Tactabear. Castabear, that upgrade, that's only for us.
Yeah, it only costs about $300 though because of the headset included.
Yeah, he's a bit pricey. Yeah, a lot of great merch for sale down here.
Something.
Oh, he's got that op.
Op in hand. And it looks like widely they are going to be reading this. They again apply pressure out on towards A main. Nothing to be found though. Trailblazer as well, checking out across into mid and might have just been able to see Forsaken there out of the peripheral vision. Turret cleared out, Mako. Peeking around the corner, trying to see if there's anything there. Something. I don't believe he's had to fire a shot yet.
Sangat dry pick ini anjir, samping.
Don't have any kind of hard confirmation. Now they certainly do. Mako breathe a sigh of relief as he gets away
Pope
with his life.
gosong.
Looking for the jump in. Off the back of the Trailblazer. Mako is obliterated. Something in with a quick kill. Does get caught. Stacks rushing forward. Managing to find that elimination, and that's going to be that reckoning out in response. RB, quick peek on the corner. Shuts down the run and back. Cannot get the buy. Stacks, however, does find Jing. Just tucks in. Forsaken. Opening things up, but a lineup for Stacks. On 4K to get them across.
Udah.
Win on the board.
Sudah cukup. Udah. Capek, nontonnya capek. Kenapa keluar semua? Sudah.
Gimana ini?
Tahu nggak nonton.
Anjir, main freak. Jam bos, jam. Boleh.
Udah. Capek gede juga nih.
Ben Sky ya. Oh,
Lanjut. Hampir.
si Aaron, touchdown.
Baru buka. Diktar buat apa ya? Melonnya udah berapa nih? 400. Sampai doang.
Rapih banget sekarang. Ya. Rapih banget sekarang.
Forex.
Iya. 84 half.
Sudah saatnya saya gacha. Buat bikin skill. Satu lagi cuy. Tutut. 17 lagi ya. Masih jauh.
Aduh nyerang DRX, aduh gila.
Pisan ya.
Iya.
Bochuan. Cuan. Cuan.
Susul kah?
Susul. Susul sih kata gua. Tiga satu Jut. Baygon sekali. Baygon dulu dah. Ay.
Wajing, Odin sama.
Ya kan?
Iya, ini roto langsung.
Beep, 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 beep.
Nggak kelihatan OP-nya something ya.
Nolip, bos, nolip.
Orang gila, orang gila.
Odin lagi.
Enggak sih something anjir. Shorty-nya.
Teret.
In the opposite direction.
Yeah, you can see they're not interested in that.
They're starting the match. Unless this transitions into a link push onto B from DRX, this could still be catastrophic.
And I think Paper X just realized what you're just talking about, Achilles, as they send Jing back to reinforce that area. It's going to be an art shift. There's a turret to play contact off of that. It's going to be the response from DRX.
The timing, Jing gets
God.
right up along the wall here, swings out, and he realizes that Mako's there. Faster than Mako realizes that he is. The headshot in, the Viper lost, and potentially the map as well. Lockdown gonna be used just to try to shove them away. Something waiting, open arms. Jing cannot get the second, but still put some significant damage in that Stacks will now need the heal. Something, how much does he want to greet at the shot? Just going right over top of Zest's head. Wall comes in, Cosmic Divide comes in as well, trying to cut them off, but they're already in front ahead of this one. The Odin unleashed, shots going in, Stacks gonna be taken down. Now he turns the spray over, looking for Zest, takes a low Divide. He joins in.
10 seconds left.
They find the elimination.
Din sama.
Planted in the corner.
Oh.
Now needing to clutch it out. He's out of time, and Mind Freak will get the final shot. 13-8. We are going the distance. Paper X trying to pull off the reverse sweep. Map 5 on the horizon.
Din sama.
The way that these guys just bounce back from two difficult maps, and then they blow them out of the water on Lotus. Sure, whatever. DRX had never played it. You know, it's untested in that regard. But this is a map that DRX has been very good on, and Paper X is even better. Just phenomenal control of this map throughout. The way that they are able to just absorb the attacks of DRX. They're able to get their pieces
Udah kalah ya udah Odin.
much faster, I feel, than DRX. It's just incredible.
Let's go game 5. Well, that's exactly what you're getting. This crowd, everybody watching from home, you are getting your money's worth.
I'm just so happy, Achilles. You and I have seen a few too many 3-0s in our history together.
And it's always been at the hands of Vision Strikers of DRX, making it to a grand final, slaughtering Onslayers, slaughtering Maru. You know, realistically, the only one that we kind of got in the modern era was one map taken by F4Q.
Right.
But now here, in the inaugural season of VCT Pacific, we are going the distance. The two teams that have been on top of map 5 scenario in a potential reverse sweep at the hands of Paper X over DRX, a team that they have only bested once, and now they are looking to seal the deal and do it twice in dominant fashion. This is DRX's first loss on Pearl, period.
Yep, ever. And who else but at the hands of Paper X, you know, finally able to get the monkey off the back and get that win. And now, even after going down 2-0, the mental resilience here. Now you have to start to question, you know, how much energy does DRX have left in the tank? They're a team that is battle-tested. They're a team that is grinded through so many tournaments, through so many gauntlets, particularly at the international level. Do they still have that stamina to come through here into Bind and compete with Paper X?
They've always been the one trying to reverse sweep, not getting reverse swept themselves. Bind again. DRX played against Paper X.
Yoru kah?
And it was a one-sided affair.
Yut.
The Reyna came out for something.
Yoru kah?
And he piloted to
Huh?
fantastic effect. Does it happen again? Does Paper X have a curveball up their sleeve once more? Do they do something different? We'll have to find out. But first, we've got a break, then the breakdown Pearl.
Yoru kah?
Tahu. Nggak mungkin kayaknya. Nggak boleh pasti sama si Alex.
As well, gets one from here around the backside of the box. Gets a headshot, gets two. The back box will be good for 2. They're looking for the jump in and it's Forsaken. Oh, go for it once again. The spam resumes. They find the eliminate. He now takes it within his own hand.
Gila aja tembusin semua anjing.
Swings out, Zest turning around. Shoulder to shoulder effectively. Managed to find the kill. Trying to interrupt on the play. Push onto the corner and Mike against it all. Up over the top, the shorty hits up. Strike now, yes. Dash right. 10 seconds remaining. Up over something with a shorty one. For good reason. Push too far. He will get the timing.
Ano Ki? Ani, hello. Welcome to the stream. Nonton VCT bareng. Apa kabar? Ikut guild. Jitek.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
It's the grand finals of VCT Pacific, and we just completed map 4, Pearl, in a complete reverse sweep. Paper Rex taking us to game 5.
Yeah, I mean, 2 map 5s in a row in the lower bracket finals and now the grand finals. And we thought, okay, maybe is this going to be another 3-0 for DRX at the start of the day? Some people were getting concerned just because we wanted a hype match, and Paper X says, no, we aren't done just yet.
And Paper X has completely transformed themselves. They've reinvented themselves, and I gotta say, they're looking incredibly strong. I was pretty blown away already all the way back in map 3 where they looked so relaxed to start things off. I thought, gosh, are they really onto something, or are they not taking this seriously enough? But here we are. We're going to be going on to our final map, and after this, we're going to be crowning a championship team.
Yeah, I think we had a serious Pearl buff by Auntie Pearl on Pearl. 13-8
MVP-nya
and an Odin is probably one of the scariest things I've seen this week. And
itu kop kata gua kalau ditembakin sama Odin harusnya tembus sih.
First kills, still trying to do his part, right, as that main duelist, as that entry
Ya nggak, Jud?
but Paper Rex, I mean, the flow was just so good.
Harus lah.
But then something in Jing also just styling
Ditembak Odin juga nggak ada 1 detik pecah atau itu.
left and right, just creating space. So even if he does die, it's Jing or Divide who can clean up. Mind Freak actually providing so much cover fire on this pro when it's down.
Comeback Israel kah? Nggak tahu nih.
He's been really holding his own as well, and that's why we're going to a map 5.
Yeah, actually Mind Freak in the first 2 games, there were moments where he was the last man standing, couldn't quite clutch it out, and completely different in the last 2 maps instead with, bringing Paper Rex now to Bind, which they are really good at.
Yes, and they do play that Reyna on Bind, so maybe we'll see that again to wrap up the day no matter who wins or loses today.
Now let's talk about Pearl. Pearl, they had some excellent map control, some great mid control. It's just many points where DRX was trying to get in, and Paper X just stopped them in their tracks.
Yeah, I mean, just even at the end of the first half, we're watching it right here, and Paper X, they're attacking. And look at them, they just leave the spike backwards, and they say, okay, well, let's try to get some mid-control. Something deep. The Trailblazer doesn't spot him because Devi takes it out for him, and he's able to creep up next to the boxes. RB has no idea. They take that. The Seekers come out. They realize, DRX realizes B-Link is taken over. We have to go support the Viper's Pit on B. So then Paper X says, okay, well, let's take this chance. Spike coming in, but he needs help from Art, so the main forces take over from mid. Then they get stopped by the Guiding Light. They realize, okay, Stax is back over on A. Now that we have control of sewers, let's wrap back to B. But this is why, as important as it is, it's so hard to take mid-control. We don't see rounds like this very often on Pearl, but they do an excellent job because the way they're able to do it is they sneak that jet in first, take out all the utility that's coming so that something can go get that first kill, and then they're able to just keep ping-ponging back and forth at a much higher speed.
Yeah, that was just an excellent execution by Paper X on that. Now, we talked about the Odin. Once the Odin went in Forsaken's hand, it got a little scary to be, anyone on the other side of those crosshairs. Tasteless, there was one particular round where they got a flawless round.
Yeah, this was one out of about 3 rounds that we had here where it's like, first of all, on this map, there's so many moments where it comes down to, okay, you're completely smoked out. There's walls everywhere. Are you going to be able to basically preempt, what they're going to do? And we had so many great moments here with the Odin where it was just like the instincts there. They were able to try to get these bangs through that and get the kills, and you saw that back there.
Yeah, I mean, it's just Forsaken realizing, like, well, we have so much fun pressing W all the time. Why don't I just hold left click at the same time for the entire round, and I can just win it all with the Odin?
What I really liked about this, though, is, like, yeah, they were definitely W gaming, but you could see that they were coordinated. They were doing that together. They were double peeking. They weren't going for those solo shots, which has been, their demise in the past. So they were on point today, and it's sort of like we were talking about this. Their chemistry is
susah sih ya buat counter Odin. Lu nge-pick antara lu kena duluan atau kena headshot kan?
Harus langsung headshot itu si Odin tuh. Kalau dikasih waktu udah lu kalah.
Korea was known as kind of that one team region for the longest time. Obviously now not the case with T1, but DRX has had that pressure on them for so long, and now they have to prove it in front of a home crowd, and Paper Rex is just swinging right back in the last 2 maps.
Yeah, I mean, that pressure can absolutely build up. We saw how emotional DRX got earlier on in our tournament when they finally qualified to this phase. And now here they are. They're in front of their countrymen and women. We've heard them cheering. We've seen the audience going nuts. But the last 2 maps, it's been Paper Rex kind of crushing DRX. I mean, DRX looked unstoppable initially, but here we are now. We're in map 5. Obviously, it's great if you're a fan of Valorant. It's great if you want to see as many games as possible, but this is getting a little bit scary here for DRX. I mean, the reverse sweep absolutely could happen.
Yeah, and it's never happened before in VCT history, but if it happens today, I mean, PaperX deserves it by all means. I mean, they are on a mission right now to establish another library here in Korea, right? They're trying to turn Changchun Stadium into another library. Korea suffered its kind of set of libraries being established across different esports, and PaperX might be the next one to do it.
Oh my goodness. But you're right that DRX was really emotional, and we saw tears actually come out from Mako the other day. And I think, you know, they do have the advantage of being home ground, but on the other hand, like you guys said, there's so much pressure on their shoulders, and I think that fatigue must be coming in at this point. You know, they came in looking really strong, but they had a 5-long series yesterday against T1, and that could be a big factor in what's coming in now with DRX.
Yeah, I mean, that's what, 10 maps now, right? And very grueling maps as well. Sure, we joke about the speed when it comes to PaperX being fast no matter who wins or loses, but it's still a very back and forth match. I mean, can you imagine, especially for someone like Stax who has to IGL, who's just racking his brain for 10 maps across 24 hours against teams like T1 and PaperX? I could not do that.
And what a story this is going to be here for PaperX if they can actually do it, right? I mean, they're kind of overcoming all odds. They did have a little bit of a rocky start our first few weeks, but they've really fit into their own form. They're continuing to move on, and it would be incredible to see them do the reverse sweep now.
Now, let's talk about our key player from the last game, Forsaken. With the Odin, I mean, this is one of our key players for PaperX throughout the entire season. This guy can do everything.
Yeah, I mean, we talk a lot about, okay, ever since something joined the roster, ever since he was integrated, they've looked better and better. Yes, that's true, but part of the reason that can work is because Forsaken has taken the mantle of, okay, I will be that designated flex player who plays anything and everything in the agent pool of Valorant. That way, something can be in his comfort zone. And now something even picking up the bridge, you know, like we saw
di kontrak, kalau misalnya sampai ada yang mau ngambil lagi, bisa nggak sih? Tim lain mau ngambil? Harusnya bisa kan? Ya misalnya si Sentinel mau ngambil pemain gitu.
Even now, even today, with every single map, we're seeing new team comps, new strategies, new gameplays, really unexpected things. So I think this is a good sign for them. And Bind for DRX yesterday. I mean, it was a close match. They also lost to PaperX before. Like, how do you guys feel about this?
I feel like PaperX might be able to pull through here. I mean, this has kind of been the story of the conservative team versus the creative team.
Sure.
You know, the safe team versus the wild team. But there are some opportunities right now for PaperX to maybe kind of lean into that crazy style and pull out something pretty wild. I mean, buying this version of it, of course, hasn't really been in our tournament for that long. It's basically, in some ways, the freshest thing we've got. So maybe we'll have some fresh ideas and fresh strategies going forward.
Yeah, I mean, I am curious. First of all, PaperX, do they still stick with the Reyna, right? I mean, it has done them very well, but if you're leaving this for the last map pick, you gotta imagine, I mean, what happens if it's the very last map of the tournament? What happens if Reyna doesn't get that first kill? I mean, there's gotta be that concern. At the same time, I mean, DRX, they played Bind yesterday. They had some agent changes, but nothing crazy. Buzz was on the Raze. RB was playing that KO, and I gotta imagine, I don't know if that comp's gonna be really the best counter for something like the Reyna.
I don't know if they've had enough time to figure out how to counteract Reyna. But like you said, they have how many coaches on DRX's side?
They do have 3 coaches, right? I mean, 4 if you count a Nox helping out with the Academy and Game Changer Steves as well. So, I mean, that's a lot of support behind them. Meanwhile, PaperX is just Alex and the boys, right? Sure, they have some support coming here and there. But I just want to mention also, you talked about how, okay, PRX, PaperX, they continue to evolve throughout this match. I think that comes from the style that they have. Not a fixed IGL, not fixed set plays for a map. They're continuing to just be born in the chaos, while DRX is trying to adopt it right now as they go through this best of 5.
Forsakennya udah pasti Harbor.
Okay, so I was actually wondering, is RB ever going to come back on that race? Because he used to be one of the best races back in Korea, and now it's double duelist. And here's the other thing. This was one of the compositions that worked against T1 when they figured out that it was the Gecko coming out to play. Meanwhile, I mean, we have, okay, the Brimstone and the Harbor still coming out. It's still the Reyna and the Raze, but DRX says pull all the stops. You thought we were structured. Well, here we go.
The Reyna is back in this.
Ini udah capek itu matanya ini.
Here with something on that before. I'm so excited. I can't believe we're finally in the final map in the finals of our event. What a journey this has been. We're about to be crowning a VCT Pacific champion.
I feel like DRX has made this comp just for PaperX.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, it has to be, right? Because back when they played the double duels against T1, it was Buzz playing that Raze, it was Foxy9 in this roster. This was specifically catered. They played Bind yesterday. They did not play this comp. This was specifically catered to combat the chaos that the Reyna and Raze is bringing alongside the Sky on the side of PaperX. They want to push out and they want to fight on the side of DRX.
Oh yeah, DRX is like, this is for you, PaperX, blowing them a kiss their way with this brand new team comp. This is going to be a good one, and like you said, Tasteless, this is the final round of the grand finals. Whoever wins this will be crowned with the trophy of VCT Pacific. Let's go over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilleos.
Here we are once again, familiar territory for RB on the Raze, but not for quite some time. DRX have determined that they need to fight fire with fire, and they're pulling out a double duelist comp here on our final map of Bind to try to stave off the reverse sweep that PaperX are so hungrily seeking.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be really exciting to see if RB can really use those paint shells and those blast packs to keep PaperX off balance, to kind of shut down some of those hits that they like to do. When I was watching the tape, it was a lot of like sectioning off the map for individual fights is what PaperX did. So DRX was getting isolated. Not only were they kind of playing a spread, but also PaperX was specifically using, in particular, Forsaken's utility to cut off individual parts of the map. A lot of times you see the high tides used to cut off like entire
4,
swaths
23,
of a site.
22.
Instead, he was using stuff like the high tide to just cut off like a small door at elbow or something like that to create an area from the octagon up to the elbow at B site, for example. So things like that are things to look for here on how DRX is going to adapt. PaperX starts out on the defender side. DRX starts out on the attacker side. This is it. One more map to decide who will be our first ever VCT Pacific champion.
Nothing can be left on the table. Both teams have to give it their all. A flash Alir ready here. As they go for the peak, something going to be tagged up, but Divine, ever the supportive player, does have some healing available, and he's going to start pumping that out. No damage found. Trailblazer going to get cut down as RB wants to push his way over in towards elbow, but shots going towards him, stave him off. Now there's going to be 3 players here. Something finds the first, Divide gets the second. He shells out. Jing thinking about going for that push. Buzz will find a kill, but Cess now going to be falling, and it's just complete and utter chaos. Trying to get out of the site. PaperX will once again take a pistol round win, 7-2.
It's just devastating to keep losing these pistols as DRX. It hurts so bad here. It's triple stack and elbow, not expected at all by DRX. And again, it's these quick reactions, these quick rotations from PaperX. DRX just a little bit too readable on some of these hits. They're making it easy. They're able to push back PaperX. There's an opportunity there, I think, to just wait it out, just kind of back up. You know they're basically going to get up to full health. I mean, they've got, you know, Divide there for the heals. I mean, there's so much healing in those pistol rounds available for this comp for PaperX. It makes it really challenging to go up against them in a straight-up fight, especially when they're given time to go for those heals. And now it's going to be an exploration of Hookah for DRX.
Nade into the cubby here. Could prove devastating should they identify that there's going to be somebody in that position. Lear out, something trying to up the tempo is going to be good for one. Cess find the other. Divide, meanwhile, playing out in Garden, will take down Stacks. Swings back through, finds our beat. Too much damage forward as Jing gets himself in onto the site. Cess with a right click.
Hello?
Take down Jing, but now he's completely surrounded, and as he tries to go for some sky smokes, he will end up falling.
Ini kanannya pas pisan badan semua masuk sampai kepala-kepalanya.
I just love the way something just lets Buzz just fly over him and just holds down the hookah angle. Make sure to get that damage, get those kills. Trust your teammates to follow up, and Divide able to hold on against Stacks. That's a huge win there for PaperX and allows Divide to come through for the triple at the end. Good hold here.
And what an awakening. Let's just reaffirm that.
Ding, copy
was quiet in the first 2 maps. And we're talking about bigging him up, featuring him as a key player. That's somebody that needs to discussed ahead of the series because he has been so very impactful. And the last 3 maps, he has just been absolutely on a tear.
Yeah, he completely woke up. It is night and day, the difference that we've seen from him. And this is the Divide that we've come to know this season. This is the Divide who has been a huge part of Paper Rex's wins. I mean, everybody's going to talk about Jing, something, Forsaken, but Divide just as important in the way that he plays, particularly the Sky.
Okay. A lot invested just to try to clear
Line up-nya ke
something out of that
Kabi.
Cubby angle. Flash it onto Divide. Up over the top goes Buzz. We'll be able to find the enemy Reyna. Damage down to the stacks, 39 health remaining. Pushes out some healing just in case anybody else needs it, but he's the one who's worse for wear. Meanwhile, the lurk in from behind. Forsaken gets himself tucked into hookah. There's just this one smoke here in the front, obfuscating it. Cove in, do they read this? Push into the smoke, Cess with a quick little pivot. We'll be able to find him, but now RB gonna be taken down as Divide. On 7-0, I believe. Buzz eventually able to drag that crosshair around, but Divide finds the third. I mean, the orbital strike, ready to go. And he's going to commit it, but this is not necessarily a win! Divide absolutely crushes their hopes and dreams!
Baru nyala Davai-nya ini.
An ace to convert this round into a win! 3 consecutive for Paper Rex!
Unbelievable! Is that the straw that breaks the camel's back here? Is that going to be the end? I mean, a solid entry by Buzz, but Divide just absolutely spectacular. Unbelievable! And he's able to dodge this, catches Mako trying to hide in the corner, and Zest can't
Coba
do
itu
it.
ultinya dibuat post
Something
plan.
losing his mind, Device just calm, cool, collected. He's like, yeah, I got this, bros.
Terburu-buru.
No problem.
10-0 and 2. This man's KD is currently infinite.
10-0
10-0 anjing.
And his impact can, again, not be denied. We were just singing the praises. I feel like doing it some more. Because good God, what a way to turn that round on its head. It was already bloody. It was already bad for DRX. And then he made it so much worse. Shots found, RB spotted, dealt with.
Keculik anjing.
Stepping away.
Kelihatan dikit langsung diculik.
Showers, the double creep up. Tries to stabilize the aim there. Mind Freak does end up falling. Something, however, able to trade it back. Mako going to be coming away with one, but again, Forsaken. Trading, keeping them with that man advantage.
Oh, and look at this lurk. They're so fast. Out through, towards short A.
Ping's not coming down.
Oh, Zest.
The wall, it just about blocks him for now, but he can't get that smoke down fast enough, and that leaves Stacks. Captain all on his lonesome. Flashback forward.
Si Forsaken Cove-nya buat turun sering banget ya.
4 rounds consecutively, and Paper Rex. It took him a bit to wake up. But I think that if nothing else, that loss
I'm out ini langsung.
over on Ascent, I think it pissed him off.
Yeah, they look night and day. I mean, they are just a different team right now. They're so fast, they're so furious. They find these little advantages, like off the back of that cascade. There's just a little bit of a narrow window there for Forsaken to take advantage of. And they're going to abuse that every time. They're going to punish you. They love to get aggressive. And you've got to respect it as DRX, and they just haven't been able to win those trades. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. The way that he uses that cascade isolates a fight for Forsaken, and he's able to get that first kill.
Oh, pushing forward,
Oh.
trying to get the kill. Stacks will finally be able to confirm it, but again, takes a bunch of damage for it. Weapon not recoverable. Trailblazer to be cleared, and the push coming in. Stacks is just not expecting
Gila.
it, but it's W Gaming. They're just gonna run you down.
Gila.
Pushing off the back of the wave, finds Mako. Something in the meantime gets RB. The gun barrel noted. Zest will come away with one additional.
Anjir.
But it's not going to be anywhere
Dikejar anjing.
around on this board.
Biar nggak dapat senjata.
Gila.
With a 5-0 start.
I mean, again, another brilliant round for Forsaken. He's able to use this harbor utility so well to take one fight at a time. And he catches a great timing Cove here to set him up for this cascade. And then it's Mako
Gila,
trying to
cascade-nya
catch
sih.
him
Wah.
off guard. Does not do so at all. And of course, something can dismiss in here and finish off Zest. And this is
Nicely.
dire for DRX. Already down 5-0. No timeout yet.
Huh?
Can they stabilize in this round?
And you have to suspect, I mean, already, it feels like it's too late, but if they drop this one, it has to be the timeout. Surely.
Oh, God, yes. Please.
It's Forsaken willing to
Anjing, jago pisan. Gitu cara mainnya anjing.
Overheat.
And the spike, it never got planted into the corner that Showstopper goes. Mako tagged up and finds two.
Wah.
And something does catch that. Catches the spike and catches Mako
Gimana?
right through the door as they slam shut. And not only does it slam shut Mako's face, I think that is the hope
Gila.
of taking this first VCT Pacific trophy home. That's slamming that door shut in DRX's face.
But it looked like it was going to be a classic Mako round. What in the world is that second shot, Mako? Unbelievable. And then he TPs to try to get the spike. And
Anjing, kelihatan, emang kelihatan.
something not fooled in the slightest was completely prepared for it.
Anjing, gila keren pisan.
Out bro. Time out. Duh, gue pengen nonton yang Indo pasti komentatornya asik.
Ya, ganti yang Indo.
Terus turun karena Mako triple kill, terus tiba-tiba something wall back.
Anjir, lihat komennya
Ini, oh my god.
Itu masih makan anjis.
My goodness me, what is happening? Ada orang sejago ini ya, ada loh. Gila something, truly is something, best pickup. Dan dia Rex. Kalau lihat Bella di studio guys.
33, 32, 31, 30.
Aduh, guling-guling on the floor, you know? Gila coy.
Anjir.
Enggak, gua rasa nih coachnya cuma ngomong, gila ya, ada ya orang kayak begitu ya. Terima kasih. Ada ya orangnya. Ada orang begitu ya. Sedangkan Alex terlihat begitu fokus ya. Ini 6-0.
Ini kenapa sih si Stack sama si Davai terus kameranya?
Kan dianggap EGL.
Kayak mereka selalu out aim.
Iya kan?
Dan bahkan
si Stack kan emang EGL kan? Si Davai dianggap nih EGL juga padahal tapi nggak ada di Paper X tuh.
Berhenti sama sekali dan komposisi dua duelis dari DRX dengan tambahan RB dengan race-nya.
Rungkatkan.
Si RB-nya kurang berani main race-nya.
Orbital Strike, Viper Speed dan juga Seekers. Here they come. Flash dibuka, something mendekat, mengambil duel. Stingernya hanya akan melukai dirinya. Lear tepat waktu sebagai pilihan untuk mundur. Trailblazer akan dipersiapkan oleh Davai. Jump spot, RB. Oh, good kill dari Buzz. Catching something off guard. Tapi Jing dan juga Forsaken sudah berjelajah, bahkan main freak triple flank dari arah A side. Tapi Davai di sini harus menahan semua tekanan ini dengan sendirian. Tidak ada bala bantuan, harus menunggu setidaknya untuk 20 atau 10 detik yang akan datang. Mako, apakah dia expect Forsaken datang? Nge-spray, memenangkan duelnya, entah bagaimana caranya. Davai, flash connect. Jing dan juga main freak datang dari arah mid. Hookah akan diisi secara perlahan. Davai. Di elbow dia bertengger, masih bertahan, bahkan belum mati, belum tersentuh sama sekali. Buzz bermain di pos satpam dan Jing dan main freak akan turun dari hookah sebentar lagi sepertinya. Jing akan satchel in, Buzz menangkap Jing yang off position. Main freak turun, mempersiapkan diri. Davai line up, dapetin kill ke arah Buzz. Davai double kill, 2 melawan 2 seketika. Tapi tidak ada waktu lagi untuk main freak melakukan defuse. Dan Stinger dari Sax bersama dengan Stax mempersiapkan diri untuk
mendapatkan sama Iko ya.
Pertama dari DRX. Tapi
habis OT gak?
3 lawan 5, hampir kalah loh.
Tadi sampingnya keculik sih.
Expensive round. Expensive round. Gila. Menangnya tuh apa ya? Menangnya tuh ngap tau gak? Menangnya tuh butuh bantuan pernapasan kayaknya. Iya. Butuh life support. Iya, nah ini life support nih. Enggak sih. Enggak. Ya gue tahu lu udah punya cewek. Astaga gak gitu. Tolonglah banyak temen kita tuh kayak contohnya Yanto ya kan yang udah mulai klik. Nah itu dia. Dan sekarang dari DRX akan langsung upgrade senjata mereka. Ada 3 ultimate yang mereka miliki.
Ada orbital strike, seekers dan juga viper spit.
Ini something sama
Sementara
Jing
dari
ngapain
Paper
ini?
X, ada reckoning dan juga orbital strike. Dan ini adalah the calm before the storm dari arah Hookah. Something memenangkan duel, langsung dismiss out. Masih ada Jing sebagai layer kedua dan mampu mendapatkan ses yang tidak aware sama
Diculik.
sekali. Satu
Anjing.
persatu pemain-pemain di RX diambil oleh Paper X. 3 lawan 5 sekarang. Bagaimana caranya di RX bisa bangkit dari situasi sesulit ini? Mau nggak mau mereka harus main nge-stick. Main bergandengan tangan mengandalkan trade frag dan memenangkan duel. Nge-clear angle demi angle. Ada Jing sebagai layer pertama. Oh my god. Mampu mendapatkan 2 kill dari Jing.
Dapet anjing.
Ternyata bermain bersama bukanlah solusi bagi DRX.
Masih dapat si Jing, gila anjing.
Mimpi pemain-pemain DRX dalam dan membungkam suara para supporter dari DRX.
Ini lampu buat supporternya aja sampai merah biru ya.
Family ya kan, friends, family, girlfriend ya kan. Atau mungkin ya part of Paper X juga. Kalau dari fans DRX mostly juga emang the real fans, tapi sekarang yang
Masih bisa bahas My Ace.
besar adalah para pendukung Paper X. Tapi memang masih ada suara hiruk pikuk dari para fans DRX meskipun tertinggal.
Di sini mah suara penontonnya bocor
4 ultimate ready untuk digunakan, tapi reckoning dan juga orbital strike bisa digunakan oleh Paper X. Trailblazer, tapi langsung dibalas dengan Leer dan Flash, bahkan showstopper oleh RB. Belum menangkap siapapun. Satchel in mencari Davai di dalam site.
Gila, Leernya
Tidak ditemui sama sekali. Dan Davai akhirnya akan di take down oleh RB. Reckoning sebagai balasan. Sementara Jing sudah masuk, orbital strike ready. Jing! Double kill! Forsaken membalas. Mako dan juga Zes bersama dengan Bas harus keluar dari A-side.
Tiba-tiba Jing di situ.
Atau dari B-side lebih tepatnya.
Panjang pisan anjing.
Emergency menuju ke arah A-side. Orbital strike di tangan Zes, tapi di belakangnya ada Forsaken yang datang secara lambat. Bas menunggu Forsaken. Sementara Something mulai mendekat. Forsaken taking his time. Forsaken menang. Zest mendapatkan refrag, tapi orbital strike-nya akan dikeluarkan. Sementara Something dan juga Mind Freak harus menahan nyawa mereka. Zest akan ngeflank dari arah A main. Tidak ada yang expect kah? Zest 1 melawan 1 sekarang dengan Something. Something masih nge-tap spike-nya, tapi Zest masih menahan nyawa. Clutch for the Korean. Triple kill dan menyulut kobaran api semangat untuk para pendukung DRX.
Gila coy. This is even better than lock in grand finals. Gila. This is Apex bro. This is Apex style.
Apak nih bos.
Ini apak coy.
Apak boleh.
Apak boleh. Paper X masih punya ekonomi.
Tadi kalau
maksimal karena 2 pemain
nggak
harus
diffuse bisa half
mengandalkan
dulu
Stinger.
sih.
Iya.
Ada Seekers di tangan Dabai. Sementara
Si
Mako
Mind
masih
Freak
punya
HP-nya
Viper Speed di
32.
tangannya. Dan sekarang di RX bermain jauh ke belakang menunggu
Mau disundul lah itu.
approach terlebih dahulu dari Paper X yang sementara waktu terlihat nihil. Hanya ada beberapa utility yang mereka buang di awal. Dan sekarang RB akan membuka space secara paksa ke arah U-Wall. Dabai mampu mendapatkan set sampai dari reflect dari Saxon Jing. Stingernya mampu mendapatkan Mako. Something ngepick dan Bas run and gun. Berhasil mendapatkan Something. 2 melawan 3 sekarang keunggulan jumlah pemain tetap ada di tangan Paper X. Tiba-tiba Bas tumbang di tangan Forsaken. Menyisakan stack seorang diri yang tersesat di tengah-tengah tube. 42 HP. Dan stack sudah ketahuan dan bakal dicicil tembakannya.
Ngemon.
Bagi Paper X 8-2. DRX tidak akan dibiarkan bersenang-senang untuk waktu yang lama.
Heroic moment dari Zest dengan triple kill clutch-nya. Seakan dikubur dalam-dalam karena cara kalah dari DRX di round ini begitu menyakitkan. Paper X.
Gila, lagi nih,
recovery
ETO
mereka,
lagi.
mental fortitude mereka sekarang bind menjadi milik mereka. seutuhnya 8-2. Udah cukup jauh, Paper Rex ingin memaksa untuk nge-push RB. Akan terkurung untungnya Jing. Memilih untuk cabut keluar dengan Satchel, RB ketahuan. Apakah akan dikejar oleh Jing? Adu Satchel, adu tempe. Jing menang duelnya.
Adu tempe.
Mako dapetin kill.
Oh,
Double kill untuk
bagus
Something.
banget,
Dan
guys.
kedua dia di-squeeze keluar. Backup oleh Davai. What is
Something.
happening? In belong. Wow, triple kill. Masih selamat dia. Tapi apakah dia tahu bahwa B-side-nya kosong? Namun Forsaken dan juga Mind Freak mulai datang dari belakang. Buka harus diawas. Viper Speed ready. 1 kill ke arah Forsaken bisa memenangkan Mako roundnya karena Viper Speed-nya on the ready. Melihat kepala Forsaken juga sama sekali. Timingnya begitu perfect bagi Mako untuk cabut. Dan bahkan Forsaken gak sadar. Tapi Mind Freak bisa mengambil jalur pintas melalui teleporter. Sementara Mako 30 HP dia masih mempersiapkan diri untuk mungkin melakukan clutch ini. Viper Speed seperti yang tadi kita katakan masih
bisa ulti si Makonya.
Forsaken dan Mind Freak akan bersama-sama bergandeng tangan melakukan retake ini. Poison Cloud diambil dan sepertinya Mako akan diberikan spike plan. Oh, Forsaken mendekat, shorty di tangan. Mako menang! 4K untuk Mako. Viper Speed on the ready. Mind Freak datang dari arah belakang. Dari arah shower lebih tepatnya bakal di spray. Dan dia ngungsi, evakuasi ke arah U-Haul. Sementara Mind Freak tersesat di dalam lautan racun tersebut. Dan Mind Freak pun penasaran kemana perginya Mako. 1 melawan 1, Mako bisa mengambil kesempatan ini untuk memenangkan round dan memberikan DRX harapan lebih. Mako bertemu. Oh my goodness. Mind Freak tumbang dan Mako prevails. 2 ace di map kelima. Dan Mako, harapan kota Seoul, memberikan jiwa dan raganya untuk mengkonfirmasi clutch ini dan DRX. Detak jantung mereka masih terdengar.
Ini sih aduh.
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
What is this grand final?
Mako single-handedly saving DRX. Oh my god. Gua gak boleh masih ngobrol ini, recording udah dibuka dan DRX dikandangin. Disuruh mainin spawn 5-5.
W Gaming.
Oh my god, what is this? Paper X ngusir DRX.
Anjir, lihat itu wallnya Forsaken deh.
Dan mereka cuman bisa nunggu di balik high tide. Untungnya DRX tadi mereka siap dengan adanya agresivitasan tersebut. Masih nungguin di belakang. Dan something main gila. Dia miss the first shot. Mau nggak mau harus mundur karena tidak ada backup dari Davai. Kawan setianya dari arah Bilong. Sekarang DRX dengan harapan baru yang dipersembahkan oleh Mako. Semangat mereka kembali membara. Namun untuk waktu berapa lama? 5-5-nya akan datang dari arah Bilong. Flash keluar. Informasi masuk, hukanya di smoke. Dan Bas langsung dash in. Dan something main di bawah huka. Langsung jatuh lagi. Mampu mendapatkan Mako dan something berdansa di sini. Di dalam mode Empress. Triple kill untuk sang tank Rusia. Dan
Anjing, something.
di hadapan Forsaken.
Wah.
Sekali lagi Paper Rex
Gila.
tidak akan membiarkan DRX bersenang-senang untuk waktu yang lama.
Gila, anjing.
Out of this world, something.
Gila.
Berasa menjadi ultimate yang begitu valuable di tangan something. Kenapa? Karena dia selalu bisa mendapatkan killnya. It gives him so much mobility, so much agency.
Mosquito
See, you're
Man.
like a mosquito man, they cannot catch you. Dan benar, Empress kelar di space, Empress kelar di space. Dia nggak bisa di-catch sama sekali. Dan
Iya
di atas itu
anjing,
juga
gila.
killnya begitu tajam.
Aduh.
Nih, pemain-pemain DRX kayak main Russian roulette, tau gak sih kalau ketemu something? Mati gak ya gua? Mati gak ya gua? Mati! Most of the times, 90% they're gonna die. Dari 5 chamber peluru, mungkin 4-nya diisi peluru, 1-nya kosong. Dan itu adalah dimana mungkin something terkadang missing a shot. Dan memang, dia
Ngap bro,
masih
nontonnya
manusia, dia
bro.
missing
Iya,
shot. Tapi
anjing.
di momen-momen krusial kayak gitu, dia selalu bisa untuk menggocek.
Suhu pisan anjing mainnya.
Dan Reina seakan-akan menjadi agent yang sangat valuable di tangan seorang something. Sekarang DRX, punggung mereka berasa begitu berat. Memikul beban tinggi, harus melakukan comeback. Setelah sudah ada 2 heroic plays dari Zest, dari Mako. Rasanya sangat begitu pahit. Karena PaperX sudah mengambil kendali secara penuh dari game ini. 9-3. Dan DRX, apa yang akan dilakukan oleh Coach Termi? Apa yang akan dilakukan oleh para pemain ini untuk melakukan recovery? Nah, PaperX mereka terlihat begitu baik, momentum sudah ada di tangan mereka. Dan sekarang ini it all comes down to mental fortitude.
By the way, berapa clutch ya di Best of 5 series ini? Mako sekali, Bas sekali.
Ya. Main freak.
Main freak clutch juga ya?
Ya, tadi mau DBU.
Bukan clutch, Ace, sorry,
Oh,
Ace.
Ace,
Ya.
Ace. Bas.
Mako 2,
Mako 2.
Bas 1.
Davai.
Davai 1, 4. 4 Ace. 4 Ace loh, 1 BO5, 4 Ace. Bayangin ya,
Dan pada ngantuk semuanya.
sepanjang VCT Pasific, Wix, cuma 4 Ace doang.
Ya, gimana ini nyerangnya ini PRX.
Gila nggak lu? Gila nggak? Gue sih gila. Dan PaperX sekarang akan bermain sebagai attacker. Ini dia, playground dari PaperX. Sementara DRX, apakah mereka siap? Entah, Bas mampu mendapatkan dink. Tapi lu lihat Davai adalah bukan pocket stage, tapi pocket sky milik something. Dia beli heal, beli regrowth, dan akan nge-heal kembali kawan-kawannya. Dan RB mampu mendapatkan 2 kill selagi buta. Tapi ada layer kedua Davai, namun Bas datang Forsaken mampu mendapatkan Zest. 2 lawan 3 sekarang, Bas akan cabut, Stax mampu mendapatkan Forsaken, menyisakan Jing seorang diri. Di dalam bathroom, dengan spike drop, dan di double swing oleh Stax dan Mako. 4-9, the game is on.
Oh, possibly
This is real.
5, tapi knowing PaperX, gue yakin mungkin mereka di second round ini, second half ini, mereka force buy mungkin. Ini hold yang sangat baik dari RB. Berapa kali kita melihat dia selalu bisa membunuh melewati Lear. Bahkan semenjak tadi dia send. DRX tentunya akan mencoba untuk mengejar. Tapi PaperX sepertinya akan memilih jalur yang lebih aman, yaitu tanpa force buy. Sementara DRX 5 Bulldog di tangan mereka. Jing akan dengan shorty-nya 1 satchel. Mungkin bisa mengantarkan dirinya untuk bertemu pemain-pemain DRX dan mendapatkan 1 kill mungkin. Namun sudah ada pergerakan lebih, Lear demi Lear dilemparkan, Stax akan masuk, mengabsen pemain-pemain PaperX. Tapi Forsaken lompat, klasiknya connect, triple kill tiba-tiba.
Anjing ini apa? Isinya smoke air.
Pain shell tersebut tidak akan mengagalkan plannya. Main freak di balik sini, ditangkap oleh RB, Bas dan RB sepasang pemain ini mendapatkan killnya. Dan gun round didapatkan oleh DRX 9-5. Now the game is really on.
Gue mulai meragukan ya, kalau PaperX ini nggak bawa 2 duelis. Kayaknya 3 deh. Satunya lagi tuh. Mas-mas yang dikunci rambutnya.
Hah?
Yang bisa bikin ombak sama tsunami.
Ya bisa bikin tsunami, yang make waves.
Make waves.
Iya tuh mas-mas yang itu kayaknya duelis juga deh. Soalnya tadi gerakannya sedikit menyebalkan. Gerakannya lompat-lompat right click begitu tuh.
Dari hookah lompat-lompat, klasik right click.
Sesuai hati, makanya. Tapi wah, the game is on. Dan tadi adalah anti-go round yang lumayan bersih dari DRX karena ketiga pemain yang melakukan retake, tiga-tiganya dapetin kill dan tanpa korban sama sekali. Sementara PaperX mereka akan memasuki buy round. Shower diambil kendalinya oleh DRX, sementara Stax akan menjaga Bilong sendirian dan ada something di situ yang mampu mendapatkan 1 tapi langsung dismiss. Namun dismissnya nggak cukup sampai ke arah fountain. Dan Stax, timing. Masih main di daerah Garden sekarang, Octagon. Sementara Forsaken turun. Gua nggak tahu kedengeran apa enggak. Dan sepertinya kedengeran, namun timing Stax nggak siap sama sekali. 3 lawan 4 sekarang. Zest baru mulai nge-clear elbow. Sementara sudah ada sebuah showstopper yang dibuka oleh RB. Begitu pula Reckoning yang akan membalas. Namun RB nggak ngecek karena default. Forsaken mampu mendapatkan RB. Begitu pula main freak double kill ke arah Bas dan Zest.
Gak tahu cepet banget anjing.
Gimana? Gue bingung.
Padahal itu adalah common planter position.
Ya. Dan terlebih lagi tadi
Gak dicek loh itu si
Ya.
Force
sekali dari
Jacket gitu.
pemain-pemain Paper Rex. Mereka berhasil memenangkan ini dan
Kalian
terlihat bahwa tadi Arby sedikit lousy untuk clear angle-angle-nya. Para showstopper tersebut bisa banget untuk mengubah keadaan yang tercipta di sini. Sekarang pemain-pemain Paper Rex tancap gas menuju ke arah B-side. Cascade dibuka. Snake Bite sebagai balasan dari Mako. Molly tersebut akan di-TP oleh Stax.
Itu Molly dari mana dah?
Snake Bite. Coba untuk nge-reduce darah-darah pemain-pemain ini. Sementara Zest sudah ada di area mid. Bertemu Something. Something pun melihat dirinya. Sementara Something bakal di-heal oleh Davai. Stax masih menjaga posisi yang sama. Dan Zest pun akan tarik mundur. Memilih untuk bermain bijak. Something mencium bau darah di area hookah. Stax sudah terluka. Sementara Something back to full health. Meski tanpa shield. Zest bermain di bawah. Oh! What? Jing! Mendapatkan arm yang lompat. Zest masih bisa nge-backup. 2 kill didapatkan tapi Mind Freak sebagai backup datang. Menyelamatkan side dari hempasan pemain-pemain di RX. Sekarang
Tercengang gua gak?
Buzz dengan operator Mako pun harap cemas untuk tidak memberikan angka ke-11 bagi Paper Rex. Paper Rex, mereka bermain disiplin dan Mako mulai menyusuri side dengan perlahan. Mind Freak dan juga Forsaken bermain bersamaan di arah elbow. Toxic dinaikin. Dan Mako menunggu Forsaken buta total. Mako tumbang. Buzz terpaksa mengungsi dan
Kejar, Basnya kejar.
Ya,
harusnya
anjing,
mengkonfirmasi
kejar.
angka ke-11. Buzz berlari menuju bukit. Melihat teman-teman yang sudah direnggut nyawanya. DRX gagal untuk memenangkan round yang ke-15.
Ini kalau replay di yang EMEA ya, nakeun bisa di zoom sama si tukang replaynya, bisa di slow motion.
Gila banget. Kill yang didapatkan oleh pemain-pemain Paper Rex ini gila semuanya. Sementara di RX, mereka kayak main sendiri-sendiri, nge-hold sendiri-sendiri, crossfire gak maksimal. Dan kali ini, tentunya tidak ada alasan bagi DRX untuk tidak mengambil tactical timeout.
Boleh
DRX
gitu.
harusnya mengambil
Pasific
tactical
boleh.
timeout yang kedua. Karena nyawa mereka ada di ujung tanduk. Entah apa yang udah mereka persiapkan, entah mukjizat apa yang mereka harapkan untuk kejadian di map yang kelima ini. Entah juga apakah mereka akan force buy atau apakah mereka akan nge-save main untuk match point dari Paper Rex. Ini semua decision akan diambil dalam waktu 1 menit. Karena posisinya Buzz nge-save operator. Sementara pemain-pemain di RX ini sering banget untuk main dengan light shields. Jadi ekonominya pasti sebenarnya masih ada buat force buy. Sementara Paper Rex masih tenang. Begitu pula mejanya Alex ya. Masih senang juga.
Kayaknya belum ada
Gak babak belur
gitu ya.
Mejanya lagi dilus-lus.
Masih baik.
Akhirnya ya nih anak-anak
Good
oh
boy.
dengerin gue gitu kan. Kayaknya itu dia.
Alex Desk hari ini aman dari segala macam pukulan dari sang Paper Rex coach. Sekarang Something Lear connect sudah. Tapi Positon ini menutupi pandangannya. Mako akan nge-push, ditangkap Something. Jing pun akan mencoba untuk masuk. Something double kill. Jing juga dari belakang menusuk sukses. DRX belum nyampe 10 detik kayaknya udah dapat side. Dan harus menyerah. Something triple kill. Buzz goodbye.
Basnya
Your white flag. Kibarkan bendera putih tersebut karena Paper Rex sudah berhasil mendapatkan
Kayaknya
kuasa
langsung
penuh dari game ini. Buzz bahkan di take down Jing.
Dapat loh.
What the hell is happening? Paper Rex 1 angka lagi. menuju
Yuk, satu lagi yuk, bisa yuk, anjing.
Ayo dong, bisa dong. Udahan dong, capek nih.
Di titik ini gue mulai percaya
Capek.
bahwa dunia ini adalah milik something dan kita semua hanyalah NPC di titik ini, coy. Ini orang main.
Aduh.
Kita cuma ngontrak. Dia yang punya bumi. 12-5 Paper Rex hanya butuh satu angka lagi untuk menamatkan River Sweep dan mengamankan title yang baru yaitu King of APAC. Sekarang Paper Rex langsung mendobrak hookah. Rentetan utility dibuang, Mako menjaga sendirian di dalam tube dan bakal nge-swing kali ini. Orbital strike dibuka, Mako mampu mendapatkan satu sebelum tumbang. Stacks membantu dari arah kami, berhasil mendapatkan 2 kill. 2 lawan 4 sekarang. Main ketiga damai tersisa, putar total jadi Stacks masih memberikan satu ronde lagi bagi DRX untuk bernafas.
Mereka masih bernafas, tapi nafas tersebut terasa begitu ngap karena Paper Rex selalu memberikan pressure gila. DRX bermain dengan begitu.
Itu dari siapa sih, ultinya siapa sih?
Nggak tahu.
Pun DRX masih memiliki kesempatan untuk setidaknya
ultinya si Ses.
sangat jauh.
Ulti si Ses.
6 sama. Atau lebih tepatnya harus mendapatkan 6 angka lagi menuju 12 sama.
Ayo 3 ulti ini Perex.
Mendekat secara perlahan. Stacks dengan Trailblazer mencoba menyari informasi. RB berdiri di atas tank. Poison Cloud ini memisahkan pandangannya dengan pemain-pemain Paper Rex. 3 pemain ready. Shell dipersiapkan, rekening dibuka, mulai dilemparkan, RB harus menggocek, Jing lompat, something dapat RB. Jing dengan showstoppernya, belum connect, mau coba untuk menerobos masuk Stacks. Dapetin refrag, 3 melawan 4, dan retake. Tentunya.
Ayo planting, post plan, udah ada ulti, ayo.
3 lawan 4 sekarang. Mind Freak mampu mendapatkan zest. Mimpi DRX dikubur dalam-dalam. Satu persatu Stacks berusaha untuk memenangkan ronde, namun Forsaken membiarkan seorang diri sekarang dari arah short. 1 melawan 4. Davai memenangkan ronde terakhir dan Paper Rex is your new King of Asia Pacific.
Akhirnya.
Paper Rex
Akhirnya.
are your VCT Pacific champions.
Wow. Paper Rex, mereka down 2-0. Mereka dibantai di fracture. Paper Rex di map kedua, strat baru
Comeback
mereka
is real, bro.
Comeback is real.
They are relentless. Mereka benar-benar pantang menyerah. Map ketiga dibalas bantai. Map keempat, Pearl dikukuhkan sebagai map terkuat dari Paper Rex. Sementara untuk map kelima, it's a whole new other world. It's a whole new other level. Paper Rex mengajarkan dalam tanda kutip DRX bagaimana caranya untuk bermain Asia Pacific style. Dan DRX nampaknya mereka tidak bisa mengikuti tempo dari Paper Rex.
Lebih dari itu, mereka mengajarkan DRX caranya bermain dengan pressure. Karena mereka tertinggal 2-0 dan 2-0 tersebut adalah 2-0 yang cukup bantai. Dan Paper Rex mempersembahkan kemenangan ini. New era of VCT, new era of APAC, and that is Paper Rex. Dan mereka juga berhak langsung maju ke babak playoffs di Masters Tokyo nanti. Jadi DRX, tim yang memang menjadi tim yang paling ditakuti, tim sebagai raja terakhir mostly, berhasil dipatahkan secara total oleh Paper Rex di comeback. Dan kita akan meminta opini dari para panelis kita terhadap match ini, silahkan.
Hometown DRX dibungkam oleh Paper Rex. Mengingatkan kita ketika Lord versus Fnatic dan ini yang terjadi untuk Paper Rex. Kemenangan DRX 2-0 di awal tidak berarti apa-apa. When you win the first and the second map, you lose the third and the fourth, you still lose the game.
Iya, bukan hanya kayak gimana lu memulai, tapi gimana untuk nge-closing. Dan Paper Rex menunjukkan whole new mentality, performance, dan mereka nunjukin seperti yang kita udah bahas juga di pre-match mungkin kayak Paper Rex.
Wow.
Mereka itu udah kelihatan menjanjikan banget. Pressure-nya pasti di DRX. Attack nggak dapat banyak. Menurut gua udah bilang ketok palu. Paper Rex yang menang dan itu udah dibuktikan. Mestinya itu udah clean, bahkan nggak sampai 5. Harusnya bisa lebih dibantai dan wow, What a guy. This guy.
Gila sih something.
Baru dateng, lu bayangin.
Something.
Dari VCT yang jatuhnya masih main di Ascension dan mendadak dia jadi champion.
Yeah. And this is our new champion, our new king of epic, Paper Rex. Dan ini VCT Pasific.
Ijing nangis.
Paper Rex mereka udah membuktikan kepada kita semua.
Kaca.
Kalau best of 5 series itu bisa dibikin best of 1.
Yes, ini
nah pialanya mana?
Mana nih 3-0? Enggak jadi 3-0.
Mengalami roller coaster, mereka kalah di 2 map. Mereka bisa bounce back di Lotus, mereka bisa untuk membungkam DRX di map Pearl dan di map Bind. Seperti prediksi kita di awal, bahkan menurut gua first half itu harus diakhiri dengan skor 11-1. Andaikan tidak ada gerakan-gerakan tambahan yang dilakukan oleh penggawa Paper Rex.
Tapi tetap gue suka banget semua pemainnya. Lihat tadi Jason punya manuver, dia gunain utility sempurna. Semua pemainnya ambil impact. Raja terakhir, opening, closing, something. He's something new, he's something different.
Dan 2 round yang sebenarnya memang ya mungkin kita bisa bilang dimanfaatkan oleh DRX yang mampu lagi dapetin ace.
Hiburan, sorry to say DRX fans, itu penghiburan.
Yes, tapi ya lagi-lagi di sini something bener-bener gila banget. Reina-nya dan cover support dari Mindfreak ini gila banget. Dan per second bisa dibilang ini bisa dibilang pemain-pemain dari Paper Rex yang lagi-lagi manuvernya luar biasa, mekaniknya juga luar biasa, trade demi trade berjalan untuk Paper Rex.
Dan satu lagi hal yang terjadi adalah Bas yang selalu di dodge ya. Bas dan juga Arby ya, ini 2 duelis memang dibawakan juga sama DRX, tapi lagi-lagi nggak dikasih main sama sekali. Bas 9/15, Arby 5/17.
Bas Arby-nya mati ya itu, lihat.
Gimana caranya lu mau main, gimana caranya
cuman bunuh 9 sama 5.
Kalau tadi lu lihat satu ronde itu bener-bener Paper Rex kasih pressure di arah depan. Bener-bener gak dikasih celah sama sekali. Shower yang selalu di-abuse sama Forsaken. Dari arah Bilong yang selalu dijaga oleh satu tank Rusia nih. Ditambah lagi hantu.
Satu tank Rusia. Goblok anjing.
Itu udah kayak gak ada celah, guiding mata pecah. Das, sound cue keluar kan. Di pick something, dikasih leer.
Di support abis-abisan dan Mindfreak meskipun kita ngelihat
leernya juara itu.
Support smoke-nya dan bahkan lihat timing yang selalu dimainkan sama Paper Rex itu benar-benar nggak bisa dijawab oleh DRX. 12 first kill.
Terlalu gila ini.
Something opening dan bisa dibilang alpha dan omeganya dari Paper Rex.
Iya, dan apalagi juga gue udah ngomong dari map 3, map 4. Paper Rex kalau mereka udah dapetin take lead, dapetin momentum, DRX selalu buntu. Dan itu yang jadi salah satu kekuatan dari Paper Rex. Mereka selalu berani buat nge-push, mereka set the tempo. Sampai kita lihat ada satu sisi di first half, Paper Rex nge-push sampai daerah taker spawn. Itu banyak banget pressure. Gak dikasih main sampai ke area market. Mereka keluarin utility buat di awal. Dan gak ada hasil sama sekali. Paper Rex kelihatan nyaman banget. Bind kayak rumah mereka sendiri. Mereka no pressure, mereka having fun. Mereka tunjukin performance terbaik. Tadi kita lihat juga selain something kayak Davai bisa 10-0.
Damage per roundnya hampir 200 ya, yang gila.
Kalau ngomongin Paper Rex punya pemain.
Ya, dan bahkan di first half dia top fragger dari seorang Davai. Jadi pemain-pemain dari Paper Rex mereka stepping up di waktu yang tepat semenjak map yang ketiga. Dan MVP tentunya jatuh ke tank Rusia kita. Ini dia.
Tiba-tiba ngangkat.
Paper Rex.
Wah, gila cuy. Gue masih merinding ngeliat ini.
Si Benkai sama situnya kemana?
Yang dinanti-nanti 2 tahun untuk mengalahkan DRX.
Ini benar-benar jadi Cinderella story untuk Paper Rex.
Ya keluar.
Selalu tumbang, kita tahu seberapa kuat DRX. Ini tim Korea yang udah kita bilang ini
itu.
Robot, cuy. Tapi Paper Rex membuka itu semua.
Oh bukan.
Tuh ininya.
Ya, jadi mohon maaf ya penonton yang di rumah, kita lagi nge-roaming juga nih. Ini artinya apa, tapi ini kayaknya chief eksekutifnya Valorant ya. Yang datang untuk ke Korea menyerahkan secara langsung dari trofinya itu sendiri.
Wow. Kayak MVP ya?
Final MVP-nya something.
Harusnya. Pasti jelas, gila nih orang. Yang tadi
kill-kill yang momentum di Pearl itu dia yang buat. Through the smoke.
Gue pengen 2 kill. Kayak ya lagi-lagi story.
Dapat medali ya.
Iya anjing.
Mungkin dia main
MVP.
Paper Rex ngambil dia langsung bisa menunjukkan
baru masuk langsung anjing.
Di waktu yang tepat.
Kayak wow.
Siapa yang bayangin?
Berapa ratus juta tuh.
Mungkin itu waktu pertama kali di regular season ketemu DRX nggak bisa performing di final. Membudak dia benar-benar outplaying semua pemain di RX.
Ya, dan kita harus ingat ya, perjalanan dari Peprex itu, mereka sebenarnya di awal tahun itu kurang mulus loh. Mereka tumbang, bahkan bisa bilang di beberapa turnamen mereka nggak lolos ke babak playoff. Mereka selalu tumbang di babak group stage. Dan kehadiran Something merubah segalanya.
Datang MVP. Nih, gak lihat cicinya, gak?
Tapi ya, pasti kita bakal mendengar tentang interview dari para host.
Apa emang? Kalau sampai emang berbahaya, chat aja bro.
We can beat the King Pacific himself, and now we are the King of Pacific. So it feels really amazing. I'm really happy with the team. They play really well. So yeah.
포세이큰 선수가 오늘의 소감을 전달하고 있습니다. 퍼시픽 첫 번째 챔피언이 결정되는 자리였는데요. 이렇게 퍼시픽 리그를 우승으로 시작할 수 있어서 너무 기쁘고 또 팀원들도 오늘 모두 잘해줘서 이런 승리가 있을 수 있었다고 얘기했습니다.
자, 마인드프릭에게도 우승 소감을 들어보겠습니다.
This one's for you, Mindfreak. What does it feel like to be the champion?
What does it feel like, sorry?
To be the champion.
I mean, it feels great because like in the early of the season, we having like, I think everyone dropped us, but thankfully that we can win the league, and it's not a fluke that we won against DRX, I guess. So yeah, thank you.
VCT Pasific 처음 시작했을 때 첫 주 동안은 많은 분들이 좀 저희의 전력을 의심하고 또 계속해서 물음표를 던지는 모습도 있었는데요. 그런 물음표를 싹 지워버리고
dipanggil satu-satu kan?
상대로 승리를 오랜만에 가져갔는데
ada lagunya.
Oh iya.
오늘
lihat.
좋은
Kenapa
결과를
emang?
수 있어서 기쁘다고
Di
얘기합니다.
Idol,
네,
mini
다만
Di
선수에게도
Idol.
우승 소감 들어보겠습니다.
Also, Davai, to you, what does it feel like?
I mean, it feels great that we were able to lift the trophy, you know, like we wouldn't expect this. I mean, having something added to the team like 2 months ago, then like nobody would have expect this, you know, from a, like W Gaming team, you know. But yeah, of course, I feel very great. And also, I want to give a huge shout out to my family, and especially my mom, for coming all the way here to give her a full of support, you know. So yeah.
썸띵 선수가 2달 전에 페이퍼렉스에 합류했을 때만 해도
Baru 2 bulan something di Paperrex aja.
Udah kayak si ini kan? Siapa sih?
했을 때 많은 분들이 또
Siapa namanya?
그런 목표를
Si Thompson aja baru masuk langsung angkat trofi ini.
어머니 끊임없이 응원해 주시고 지지해 주셔서 감사하다고 이야기합니다. Now Jing, over to you. Talk to me through the emotions.
I mean, now I can't really express how I feel because it's like too much, I think. It's like overwhelming because like we were down 2-0, so like at the back of our heads, I think we felt like, oh my god, this game is so hard, and like we are on the edge of losing, and then like we reverse swept them, so very, very happy. Very proud of my team.
일단 이렇게 승리를 가져갈 수 있어서 너무너무 말로는 닿을 수 없는 행복한 기분이 든다고 얘기를 하고요. 사실 오늘 이 그랜드 파이널을 시작했을 때만 해도 먼저
50.000 cenah.
맵까지 패배를 기록하면서 왜 이렇게 경기가
50.000 ini kan?
위로
turnamennya?
올라가기 힘들까, 최고가 되기 힘들까라는
Dapat 50.000
모두 다
prize
극복하고
poolnya?
DRX를 상대로
US dollar.
Iyalah, apalagi anjing masa yen.
너무 좋다고 합니다.
아, 그렇군요. 그렇다면 MVP 썸띵에게 우승 소감과 MVP까지 확보하신 소감까지 같이 듣고 싶습니다.
Now here we are at something. Now this was your debut season on PaperX and VCT Pacific as well, and yet you lift the trophy with such a great team and walk away with the title champions. What does it feel like, and have you ever dreamed of this moment?
Of course, I was dreamed to become team who play in Pacific, and I'm not thinking about this win, but it happens. I want to say thank you my fans, thank you all. It was insane match, and yeah, thank you. I don't have a lot of words, so yeah.
항상 VCT 퍼시픽에서 그 팀에서 뛰고 싶다고 생각을 했는데 그 목표도 이루고 또 이렇게
Akhirnya beres juga.
MVP를
Ura
정말
di
꿈꾸는 것만
komennya.
같다고 얘기를 하고요. 그동안 도와준 팀원들에게 너무나도 고맙다는 얘기를 하고 싶고 또 팬분들께도 감사하다는 얘기를 전합니다.
네, 이어서 알렉스 참 2대0으로 뒤지고 있는 상황에서
dapat
팀원들에게
jam,
또
anjing.
선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 해줬고 어떻게 극복할 수 있는지 어떤 얘기를 해준지 궁금합니다.
Now, Coach Alex, after being 2-0 down after Ascent, what were you telling the players, to make sure that they have the mentality reset and that they have enough confidence to go throughout the series and eventually win the trophy?
I think I tried to draw experiences from our grand finals in Copenhagen. I think we were a lot more nervous then. I think they came into the third map very relaxed, and we knew that maybe Lotus is a possible good win for us because we know that they've been banning. So it's either they have something insane or we win the map, and then we just need a bit of momentum and we could get going. So that's what I told them.
일단 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 해줬냐면요. 워낙 결승전을 많이 치러본 경험이 있기 때문에 그때의 경험을 살려내보고 그때의 좋은 기억을 살려내보자라고 얘기를 했고요. 또 두 번째로는 일단 DRX가 승리를 가져가게 되면서 여유롭게 경기를 치르는 것 같았는데 로터스가 세 번째 맵이었잖아요. 그때부터 DRX가 계속해서 로터스를 밴을 해왔으니까 이거는 정말 뭔가 많이 준비해왔거나 혹은 피하고 있는 거다. 우리는 그 부분을 노려보자. 그리고 로터스를 손에 넣으면 이제 그 다음부터는 흐름을 다시 가져올 수 있다. 힘을 내보자라고 세 번째 맵의 중요성을 특히 강조했습니다.
네, 자 라스트 퀘스천은 포세이큰. 자 도쿄 마스터스에 임하는 각오와 응원해주신 팬들께 한 말씀 해주시죠.
Now, Forsaken, last question for you. You guys are heading to Tokyo as the first seed team from Pacific. What's your mindset heading into the Masters, and also any message over to the fans?
I think for our plan, maybe for now, our job is done. Well played, but I think for Tokyo, we're gonna have to prepare a little bit of new strategy maybe, and I think we just keep grinding, keep practicing for Tokyo later because our goal here is done, and now we're gonna have to continue to the next goal, which is we're gonna. I hope we can bring another trophy in Tokyo. So yeah, I think we just prepare, and for all of the fans, thank you so much for keep supporting us, keep supporting PepperX. Yeah, I'm really thankful for that because we really need your support. Yeah, I hope we can do well later in Tokyo, and I hope you guys enjoy our match today.
Well said, kata si Alec.
준비해왔고 이루고 싶었던 목표는 오늘 이 자리에서 이룬 것 같고요. 그렇기 때문에 너무나 일단 도쿄에 가기 전에 충분히 쉬고 또 새로운 전략과 조합 같은 것들을 더 연구해야 하지 않을까라는 생각이 들고요. 마스터즈에 가서는 다시 한번 트로피를 또 하나 가져오고 싶은 마음이 크다고 생각합니다. 그리고 팬분들께 계속해서 저희를 응원해 주셔서 너무 감사하다고 얘기를 하는데요. 사실 팬분들의 응원이 큰 도움이 됐고 팬분들의 응원과 사랑이 필요할 때가 많았는데 그때보다 참 큰 힘이 됐다고 얘기를 하면서 오늘 경기 많이 재밌게 즐기셨으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 합니다.
네, 많이 즐기셨을 것 같습니다. 페이퍼렉스의 VCT 퍼시픽 2023 초대 우승자 등극을 축하드리면서 저희는 다시 한번 중계석에서 인사드리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Congratulations once again, PaperX, our first VCT Pacific champions. Now, I'm going to hand it over to the desk one more time to close out the day.
Dan sekali lagi kita ucapkan congratulations untuk PaperX. Berhasil tentunya menjadi raja terbaru ya. Menggeser DRX tentunya dari Asia Pasifik. Tapi perjalanan mereka tentunya belum selesai sampai sini. Dan bisa dibilang Master mungkin akan lebih berat lagi meskipun mereka berhasil untuk menuju langsung ke babak playoff-nya.
Jir, ntar ketemu fanatik.
Iya, ini ntar bakal banyak ya modelan. Gue tapi penasaran laga antara kalau bisa ketemu ya di Masters nanti, gue pengen lihat something ketemu Aspas. Siapa yang lebih keras?
Benar.
Sama something ketemu Derke.
Ini bisa dibilang mungkin baru awal ya, baru awal untuk PaperX di mana memang yang Jason bilang persiapan mereka harus lebih prepare lagi, harus lebih matang lagi.
Bener.
Dan bisa dibilang ya dengan kedatangannya something yang baru main 2 bulan itu udah merubah segalanya untuk PaperX, dan mungkin tim-tim lain yang bakal bertemu sama mereka di Master Tokyo udah sadar akan hal itu.
Iya, apalagi ngomongin best of 5 karena mereka telat panas, dan kalau kita bayangin itu aja ntar best of 3 itu udah kalah, lawannya bakal lebih sulit lagi. Kita udah lihat mungkin beberapa orang udah nonton kayak match EMEA Untouchable dari Fnatic, dan laut juga. Jadi ya tugas mereka bakal lebih
berat dimulai dari habis ini lah ya.
Iya, dan sayang sekali mungkin kita tidak akan ada interview dengan Jason atau mungkin dengan Aaron karena memang sudah di-call tadi interview yang langsung dari sana. Tapi nggak apa-apa, nanti kita minta Son aja untuk interview ya.
Lagi nikmatin euforia juga lah ya.
Biarin mereka menikmati kemenangan mereka juga. Dan tapi kita mau ucapin nice try sebenarnya untuk DRX karena mereka udah leading dari 2-0 dan itu bukan hal yang sebenarnya mudah juga untuk DRX. Mereka nge-setup di map keduanya bahkan sampai overtime 4 kali dan DRX ya lagi-lagi adalah tim yang kita tahu mereka full dengan adanya aim yang power yang begitu kuat. Jadi PaperX tentunya mereka begitu luar biasa performanya dan yang pastinya teman-teman dari Valorant ini belum selesai sampai di sini teman-teman. VCT Pasific memang udah selesai, tapi yang teman-teman harus tunggu adalah main event untuk Valorant Challengers Indonesia Split yang kedua di tanggal 31 ya 31 Mei sampai tanggal 4 Juni yang akan bertempat di Mall Taman Anggrek. Jadi buat teman-teman yang berada di Jakarta dan sekitarnya atau mungkin yang di luar Indonesia, kalian juga di luar Jakarta, kalian
luar Indonesia.
Halo,
siapa tuh?
Di luar Jakarta, tapi luar Indonesia gak boleh, siapa tahu yang
siapa tahu kan for second mind freak abis ini juara beli tiket ke Indonesia kali ya.
Benar, ya kan bisa datang, kalian seru-seruan bareng. Ingat catat tanggalnya di tanggal 31 Mei teman-teman, karena kita akan mulai dari pagi hari jam 10 udah open gate dan itu free, gratis, nggak pakai bayar. Kalian
tanpa tiketing.
Benar, tanpa tiketing, kalian langsung datang aja seru-seruan bareng dan kita tentunya akan melihat perjuangan dari tim Indonesia. Apakah kita bakal
yang Inggris lah. Wih, si Aaron, woi ngapain tuh Aaron? Woi itu siapa Aaron? Aaron siapa itu? Aduh, si Aaron, pacarnya gitu. Si Aaron udah punya pacar kan? Namanya si Jing lepas aja gerak topinya. Ih gila nempel banget pacarnya Sharon. Alek jinjit.
Benkai mah.
Si Benkai sama si Cager kemana? Kenapa nggak keluar? Oh itu ada si Cager ada. Benkainya kemana? Sakit
gigi.
welcome back to VCT 2023 Pacific. Today the grand finals is finally here. Will be on PaperX and DRX as they go head-to-head their title for the champions.
Our casters are ready to go. It is Paperthin and Achilles who's going to take us through Game 1 of the Star-Crossed Players, DRX and PaperX.
Ini yang ngedit ini banget pasti ini dikejar tayang di sini.
Nanti tahu.
Ngedit ini sekarang lagi recap semua map kan?
Ya dari tadi udah di ini kali.
Udah sambil dikerjain ya. Tinggal yang terakhir.
Itu ceweknya si Mindfreak bawa siapa tuh?
VCT Pacific champions.
Oh udah beres.
Capable of not just these two, but T1.
It's available, and surely
5-map banger.
NRG and have opportunities to make it into the soon. Don't know when, don't know where, but the team. So let's go ahead and.
Give it up for PaperX.
라이엄님께서
Jake Shin, the trophy ceremony.
우승 MVP 페이퍼렉스의 썸띵에게는 나눠지겠습니다.
To something our grand finals MVP Ralph Lauren jacket and a wristwatch, and the MVP medal will be granted.
자 이렇게
PaperX
Pacific, I'm really happy with the team. They play really well.
Win or we win MF.
Yours.
Any closing thoughts?
다시 한번 중계석에서 인사드리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Congratulations once again, PaperX, our first VCT Pacific champions. Now, I'm gonna hand it over to the desk one more time to close out the day.
Capek anjing.
Taking down the kings of Korean Valorant, the very first champions of VCT Pacific is PaperX. Congratulations, guys. Well earned in a crazy best of 5. Any closing thoughts, Tasteless?
I mean, it was just so cool to be part of this. What a story. What a way that this ended. The best possible finals we could have asked for with the two teams with the craziest and coolest possible result. PaperX reverse sweeping 3 after being down 2.
Yeah, I mean, the first team to ever do the reverse sweep in VCT. And I just want to say, PaperX, when they were the first Pacific teams to reach a grand finals at an international stage, people still said, no, DRX is better. You've never beaten DRX. Well, I think they've finally proven their point. They are the stronger team. Beating DRX 2 times in a row to lift the first ever VCT Pacific trophy, there is no doubt they are currently the kings of Pacific.
Absolutely. They have cracked the code for the RX, and I'm really excited to see them face off one more time in Tokyo. Gentlemen, however, it's been an incredible 10 weeks with you guys here in Seoul, South Korea for the very first season of VCT Pacific. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you in a month at Tokyo Masters. We're still good. We're still good. I'm just gonna watch the stage.
Iya, beres juga. Beres. Eh, lanjut record kali ya. Gila, ini jerawat gua segaris gini, jerawat semua. Lah, record. Kita record. Kita record. Lelah. Orang-orangnya pada lelah itu. Alarak. Juara. Tapi
Not enough minerals.
Glad you're here. Need a little help fulfilling a contract. Aim on shipping some nasty tech on board these trains. My job is to torch them, but my guys are late to the party. Now, I'm thinking you'd like to see those trains go up in smoke too. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Even my structures put up more of a fight than you.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good. You gonna get the orders? Good song.
Upgrade complete.
Finally. I do not take kindly to intruders. Our enemies will learn that soon enough.
Goblok ngambilnya di situ kan.
Complete.
Status report. Got it. Confirm that last. Enemy sighted. Hostile Protoss on the battlefield.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Go ahead. First train's departing. Your objective is to destroy it before it escapes.
Moving out.
Research complete.
Confirm that last.
Oh, it's all.
Add-on complete.
Ah! You scared me!
Status report.
Upgrade complete.
Initiating. We're about to have company. Enemy forces are gunning for us. Sighted. Confirm that last.
The main objective has been destroyed.
Kill confirmed.
Upgrade complete.
Well, butter my biscuit.
Say again. Got it.
Upgrade complete.
Strictly business. Executing. Acknowledged. I'll make it happen. Status report. Got it. Sabotaging the enemy.
Bad news? Move it!
I'm reading you. Loud and clear. I'll make it happen.
Our allies are being attacked.
This better be good. You got a train to catch, Commanders. Don't want to miss it, do you?
Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
En route. I'm reading you. Loud and clear. This calls for a little sabotage.
Not enough energy.
Terminating.
SCV ready.
Nuclear warhead armed and ready. Status report. Detect this. Sometimes you just have to nuke it from orbit.
Upgrade complete. destroyed.
They never stood a chance. On the move.
Upgrade complete.
Nova here. Executing. Acknowledged. Got.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
These foolish enemies seek to storm my base.
I'll make it happen.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Loud and clear. Consider it done.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
On the offensive.
Not enough energy.
Got it. Nova here.
SCV ready.
Executing.
SCV ready.
En route.
Upgrade complete.
Normally, I'd encourage robbing a train like this, but with these guys, it's probably safer to light it up.
Nova here.
Oh, it's off.
This calls for a little sabbath.
Ghost reporting.
Strictly business. Terminating. I'll make it happen. Confirm that last.
Trains on that bottom track are faster than the others. You can try and stop them, but you gotta be quick.
A main objective has been destroyed.
Such is the way of the Tal'Darim. No prisoners, no survivors.
Our allies are being attacked.
I'm reading you. Acknowledged. Consider it done. On the move. On the move.
What's that? Yes!
Hostile sighted inbound on our base.
Need something blown up? Can do. What's that?
Our allies are being attacked.
Ready to roll out. It's all me. Go ahead.
Nova here.
Trains are departing for both stations. Gotta move fast to hit them both.
Confirm that last.
Our allies are
Got a
being
new
attacked.
time to launch. Acknowledged.
Not enough energy.
Initiating assault.
Upgrade complete. Our allies
Santai.
Taking out about half the trains. Nice work, commanders.
Santai, Wang. Santai. Not a big problem ko.
objective destroyed.
Objective terminated.
What's going on?
Santai saja.
Upgrade complete.
Say again? Loud and clear. On the move. Strictly business. Acknowledged. We've got an enemy attack en route to our base.
Siap, Santai, tadi juga gue mau record kok. Tenang. Nanti saya mau record.
Our allies are being attacked.
Incoming train. Do whatever it takes to derail it.
Status report.
Our allies are being attacked.
Nova here.
Not enough energy. Upgrade complete.
Status report. On the offensive.
Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade. Our allies are being attacked. Main objective destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Queued up, ready to go. Give us your best shot.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack.
Must I compensate for your weakness?
Say again?
Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked.
Liberation is at hand. Standing by. Enemy combatants in motion. They're headed our way. En route.
Our allies are being attacked.
I'm reading you.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Confirm that last.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Enemy
Upgrade complete.
Empower me, minion.
Strictly business. Status report. En route. I'll make it happen.
Awaiting orders.
Our allies are being attacked.
Command authority registered.
Jarrow.
Confirm that last. En route. Status report. En route.
Our allies are being attacked.
Consider it done.
Anjing tolol kan.
Sabotage in front. Say again. On the move. Status.
Our main objective has been destroyed.
Pathetic.
Confirm that last.
Client's willing to pay extra if you take out the trains on the bottom track. You take them out, Amon's mad, and I'm happy. Win-win.
Our allies' base. Our main objective has been destroyed.
Of course. I never miss. Nova here. I'm reading you. I'll make. Nova here.
Our allies are being attacked. Bonus objective complete.
Enemies on the offensive. Prepare to defend.
Are being attacked.
Eyes up. Our ride's here. Status report. Strictly business. Time to play defense. Consider it done.
Bener dah laraknya.
En route. On the move.
Jarrow.
I reckon they're running out of hardware to ship. Almost got them, commanders.
Reporting for action. Bringing a defensive drone on. Status report. Activating defensive
Our
drone.
allies are being attacked. Main objective destroyed.
Well, was the enemy expecting mercy?
Jiji matamu.
That's a done deal. Been a pleasure working with you.
Tamu jiji. Sok, naik ke puncak gunung. Oke, sekalian beresin ini dulu. Wheelnya gue tutup, teksnya gue tutup, Saveria running gue tutup. Oke.
These shocking revelations, veritable firestorm of anti-Mengsk sentiment. The Emperor held a news conference earlier today.
How do you respond to these allegations of genocide? Of using aliens to...
I assure you, these slanderous attacks against the throne are baseless and irresponsible.
Sir, do you still stand by the sentiment that selfless devotion to the people is the basis of your rule?
Well, of course. I was called upon to serve the greater interest of humanity. Personal power was never my goal.
Then how would you characterize this statement?
I will not be stopped. Not by you or the Confederates or the Protoss or anyone. I will rule this sector or see it burnt to ashes around me.
I won't stand for this. You jackals think you can come in here and question me? This interview is over.
You know, I love seeing him squirm. But the Dominion's just gonna spin this like they do everything else.
Not this time. Mengsk used the media as a weapon for years, and now we've turned it against him. One broadcast. You want us a bigger victory than a...
Let's get down to business.
Get down to the business. Ini udah gue beli, oke. Salah. Mau ke armory malah ke tempat lain. Oke. Jadi jual nggak? Nggak ada. Oke. Kita lanjut. Kita lanjutkan recordnya. Tutup pintu. Dicabut dulu lah. Casnya udahan dulu biar enak.
I should go for a walk outside.
Welcome back to my video. Hari ini kita akan melanjutkan di misi yang ke 20 ya harusnya. Coba saya cek dulu. Sebentar. Bukan di 20, di 18. Misi di 18. Salah pencet. Oke, misi ke-18 kita tinggal pilih aja, di sini ada banyak. Kita dapat secret mission.
The classified documents we found on Core Hall imply the Dominion has a top secret bioweapons lab on an orbital platform at Castanar. If the Dominion is cooking up a big surprise for us, I'd like to know about it.
Dapat 125.000 kredit. Lanjut.
So what's the scoop on this top secret death lab?
This asteroid is registered as a beryllium storage warehouse, but that must be a cover for the Dominion's biolab.
Let's hope so. We'd look pretty silly coming all this way for a few tons of beryllium. Did those documents give us any clues as to what the Dominion's cooking up in there?
No, sir. But they did contain some of the facility's security codes, so we may be able to hack into their systems.
Sounds fun. Well, as long as we're here, we may as well take a look.
Okay. Secret mission. Piercing the shroud.
Sir, parts of the facility seem to be scan shielded. Our signals are breaking up left and right. Be careful in there.
Hey, careful's my middle name.
I thought it was Eugene.
Shut it, Matt. All right, boys. Stay frosty. Sell me. You can count. Surprise, surprise. The door's sealed. Nothing a little breaching charge won't cure. You can count on me. Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll.
This facility is strictly off.
Not today, buddy. Talk to me. Time to man up.
Fry any rebel you see.
Looks like we got a reception committee waiting for us. Adjutant, activate those gun turrets and give them a surprise.
System accessed. Decrypting security overrides. System control established.
Well, we got half the guns. Should take some of them out at least. What's up? Sounds like a plan. Count on me. Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan. Oh my God! Don't kill me! You can count on me. These creatures, they ain't like any Zerg I've ever seen before. Matt, scan their biosignatures.
Hold on.
Research.
The signal's weak in there. Wait. Sir, I'm reading both Zerg and Protoss DNA. Were those things assimilated somehow?
Jangan hybrid di sini.
But I'm real curious as to what they're doing inside a Dominion lab. Check it out. We got that Raynor guy trapped in Lab 1.
Ha! Nice! Release the Zerg!
Time to man up. Sir, they're coming from the holding pen. Destroy it, boys. We gotta block them out. Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan. You can count on me.
Breaching charge lagi.
Sell me.
Lah, dia kenapa berhenti di depan ini ya, breaching site?
Sounds like a plan. You can count on. They got out. That ain't good. Sounds like a plan. Time to man up. You can count on me. Raiders roll. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll. You can count on me.
Hold him back! Don't let him in the lane!
Raiders roll. Looks like we got a few options on this terminal to soften them up before we go in.
Analyst aja ya. Terlalu saja.
What's the plan? Time to man up. Count on me. Raiders roll. Time to man up. Raiders roll. What's up? Sounds like a plan.
Habis prajurit gua.
Looks like the same creature was mutated and cloned over
Salah.
and over. Matt,
Salah ngambil.
additional info?
Stedman's been running some tests, sir. He says the specimen's DNA strands have been artificially spliced. Whoever's in charge of this mess did it deliberately.
Matt, we've got to blow this place sky high. No way we can just leave it standing.
Well, I'm picking up a strong power signature close to you. There must be a large fusion reactor somewhere in the facility.
Perfect. We'll find the reactor, destroy it, then we're out of here. You can count on me. Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan. Time to man up. You can count on me. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll.
Good.
You can count on me.
True kan?
Raiders roll. They were testing these weapons on the specimens. What the hell have they been up to here? Raiders roll.
Plasma gun.
Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan. You can count on me. Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll. We got trouble ahead. That cargo bay's big enough for heavy units. Oh yeah. Siege tanks. Vikings. Wait. Some kind of warbot. Looks like I can pick a weapon upgrade and activate it from this console. Break it down.
That bot won't last long. Let's move.
What's the plan? Raiders roll. What's up? Sounds like a plan. Talk to me. Time to man up. You can count on me. Well, he did his best for us. Time to man up. Raiders roll. You can count
Punya
on
prajurit, Bang.
Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan. Time to man up. Raiders roll. You can count on me. Sounds like a plan. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. You can count on me. Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan. You can count on me. Time to man up.
You read me, Matt? I could use some reinforcements down here. They got something big in the next room, and I don't think it's friendly.
You got it, sir. I only have one. Yes, sir. Your reinforcements are inbound.
Coba pun segini.
Break it down. Raiders roll. What's up?
You can count on me. What's the plan? Talk to me. What's the plan?
Who wants some?
Break it down.
Heal dulu.
Time to man up. Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan. You can count on me. Raiders roll. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. You can count on me. Raiders roll. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll.
By the numbers, boys.
Brutalist, huh? So the Dominion's doing research on these things too. Talk to me. You can count on me. Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll. Time to man up. You can count on me. What's the plan? Sounds like a plan. Sell me. Time to man up. Raiders roll. Time to man up. You can count on me. Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll. You can count on me. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. You can count on...
Sir, you're right on top of that power signature. The fusion reactor must be nearby.
Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. Time to man up. Raiders roll. What's up? Sounds like a plan. Talk to me. Break it down.
Containment field weakening. Protoss Zerg hybrid.
Bisa bunuh dulu tuh.
Emergency! Emergency! Containment breach! We're all gonna die!
All right, that's it. We're leaving. Count on me.
Sir, you'll have to be careful. Signal's warping, but that critter's breaking the place apart. Who knows what you'll run into?
Just what I wanted to hear. Thanks for the heads up. Stay tight on me. Let's move, Raiders. You can count on me. Time to man up. You can count on me. Time to man up. A rift device. Must be based on alien tech. Makes us really playing with fire here. Come on, ladies. We need to keep moving. Blast through that rubble. What's the plan? Raiders roll. You can count on me. Time to man up. You can count on me. Time to man up.
Sir, if I'm reading this right, that hybrid is virtually indestructible. Don't try and fight it. Just get out of there.
Oh, hell, that debris won't hold it for long. Keep moving. Go, go!
The hybrid is on the move.
Another warbot. Adjutant, send it after the hybrid to buy us some time. On me. Sounds like a plan. Time to man up. Raiders roll. You can count on me. Sounds like a plan. Time to man up. You can count on me. Let's move! You can count on me. Raiders roll. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll.
Sounds like a plan. You can count on. This place is coming apart fast. You can count on me.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Sell me. Hell, that warbot didn't last long. Man up. Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan. What's the plan? Break it down. Raiders roll. You can count on me. Time to man up. Raiders roll. You can count on me.
Is it critical?
Talk to me. Time to man up. What's up? You can count on me. Sounds like a plan. Time to man up. Raiders roll. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll. Sounds like...
Sir, I lost the hybrid signal. It seemed to just disappear.
Define disappear. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. You can count on me. Raiders... Whoa! What the hell? Time to man up. Raiders roll. You can count on me.
Evac, get to the transport.
Transport? I think we just found our way out of here. Time to man up. What's up? Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan. Time to man up.
Kabur mah. Juritnya dikit banget.
Time we were leaving. Lift off. Matt, can you read me? I'm inbound in some big transport the Dominion was nice enough to supply. Don't shoot us down.
Bisa. Oke. Nice. Kita beresin satu secret mission.
That thing down there. He was like the hybrid Zeratul fought.
Here. But how?
Minsk. It's always Minsk. The end of the universe is coming, and I should have known he'd be behind it.
But how did he hybridize Zerg and Protoss? The technology required is way beyond anything Terrans have developed. He can't be working alone on this.
Betul. Sekian dulu videonya buat secret mission ini. Ini adalah khusus satu video. Nanti kita lanjut lagi ke next video berikutnya. Pokoknya jangan lupa di sub, di like, di komen, nanti pasti akan saya balas. Oke, sampai gitu kita ketemu di video berikutnya. Bye bye. Oke, beres. Beres. Oke, kita lanjut ke video berikutnya. Lanjut lagi. Hello, welcome back to my video. Kita tadi kemarin udah dapat secret mission dari map yang sebelumnya tuh. Lalu kita akan melanjutkan misi selanjutnya. Kita lagi ngumpulin unit nih harusnya. Oke, tidak untuk lama-lama. Pokoknya jangan lupa di sub, di like, di komen, pasti akan saya balas. Kita lanjut. Tinggal satu.
Commander, our mutual friends at the Mobius Foundation have located the last artifact fragment.
When this final piece is secured, we can proceed to Char and confront Kerrigan. Good luck, Mr. Raynor. I fear you'll need it.
Okay. Dapat battle cruiser.
My associates have finally tracked down the last piece of the artifact. It's on a derelict Zelnaga ship located within the Sigma Quadrant.
Pretty far off the beaten path, Junior.
The artifact is here. The ship has several ripfield generators which disintegrate everything at a molecular level in a matter of moments. Fortunately, our new Minotaur-class battlecruisers should be able to survive the fields long enough to destroy the generators.
Anything else we should know?
Well, long-range scans have identified a sizable Tal'Darim force holding in the area.
We are in way over our heads on this one, Jimmy. Walking into rip fields. I didn't sign up for no suicide mission. We should just take the money and run.
Getting cold feet, Tygus?
I lost 9 years in prison on account of you. Ain't tossing what's left of my life away just so you can rescue your little princess. Remember, you owe me, partner.
Not enough to quit on something like this. You're relieved. You can sit this one out, partner.
Fine then. You know where I'll be.
Adjutant, prep the ship for jump. Let's get this over with.
Dapat battle cruiser loh.
Caution, anomalous gravity distortion detected.
There's the first ripfield Valerian talked about.
The battle cruisers should be able to survive long enough to destroy the generator, but only if they concentrate their fire.
Got it.
You hailed? Yes, sir. Course lady.
What do you think, sir? Quick smash and grab?
We're gonna need more than a couple of battle cruisers to blast our way through.
Take your time, Commander. I'd rather do this right and get the artifact. We'll be lucky to find any normal resources here. But centuries of asteroid impacts have scattered mineral fragments and crystallized Vespene all over the wreck.
All right, we'll scout around and see what we can pick up.
Huh? SCV ready. I'm going.
Add-on complete.
In the rear with the gear. Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Gotcha. You're the boss.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Situ kita nggak perlu bikin banyak-banyak.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yo. Yeah.
Bikin gas dulu.
SCV ready.
Gas sama duit.
Yep. Sure thing.
Well,
Ternyata ada musuh.
SCV ready.
acknowledged. What is it?
Go ahead.
Gangway, coming through. Yes, Commander.
Bad news.
Patching you through. Yes, Commander.
What's going on? Uh-huh. Will do. Yep. Big job, huh? Yeah, yeah.
You hailed? I'm on it.
Banyak-banyak.
In the rear with the gear. We hear you. SCV ready.
Jadi ngancurin yang ini. Oke.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Call in the fleet.
Mineral field depleted.
Ah! You scared me.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
Well? Squadron en route.
All right, boys. Hit him with the Yamato cannon. A couple of shots from that'll flatten anything.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, really? Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
Bikin ini dulu buat mindahin barang-barang.
What's going on? Yep. Jordan. Yes, sir. Move it.
We are running low on minerals at this location. Additional mineral supplies have been located nearby.
Okay. Whatever that means.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Yes, sir. En route. Yes, Commander. I'm on it. Course laid in. Squadron en route.
Antaro Tassadar, friend Reno. The Tal'Darim have imprisoned all who oppose them. Release us, and we will gladly fight at your side against them.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Will do. Roger. Take it slow.
Don't get your knickers in a butt.
Will?
Yeah?
Patching you through. Course laid in.
What's going on? Don't get your knickers in a butt.
Oh, really? Take it slow. Squadron en route. Acknowledged. En route.
Our thanks, James Raynor. The Tal'Darim will pay for their treachery.
You hailed? Engage.
Move it, come on. Go ahead. Huh? Yeah, whatever. Big job, huh?
Yes, Commander.
Di sini ya. Ini harus dihancurin dulu.
What is it?
Base is under attack.
Course laid in. Take it slow.
The vault. We are very close to the artifact.
Make peace with your gods, defilers. You will now answer for your crimes.
That Protoss mothership is formidable, sir. Scans indicate it's capable of cloaking nearby friends and phasing enemies out of existence for a short time.
Acknowledged. Squadron en route. En route.
Fear is an illusion. By the void. I am but a phantom. I am intrigued. Clever. Cartoon.
Huh? Yeah. You scared me.
job, huh?
Don't get your knickers in a bunch.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Who called in the fleet?
Done. Yes, indeed. Let's do this. Certainly.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, that's all? Oh, yeah, baby.
Who wants some?
What is it?
Been waiting on you.
Well?
This better be good.
In the rear with the
Upgrade
gear.
complete.
On the way. All right.
We will join the hunt for the Tal'Darim.
Course late.
Jakul Inak.
Move it, come on.
Patching you through.
Go, go, go!
Sisi kiri dulu.
Whatever that means. Who called in the fleet?
Big job.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah.
Don't get... Yeah? Okay.
What is it? You hailed?
By the numbers, boys.
In the rear. What's going on?
Huh? Don't get your knickers in a bunch.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Yes, sir. Squadron en route. Will do. Take it slow. En route. I'm on it. Engage. Acknowledged.
Lagi di tengah.
Roger.
Di tengah.
Okay. Engage. Course laid in. Whatever that means. Yes, Commander. Whatever that means. Who called in the fleet? Take it slow. Yes, Commander. Yes, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Will do. Squadron en route. En route. I'm on it.
Upgrade complete.
Yuk dikit.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
Big job, huh?
Well? Patching you through. Okay. Who called in the fleet?
Go ahead. Woohoo! Overtime.
You hailed?
Teng, 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 teng.
Fear is an illusion. I am the blade of Shakuras.
Kita ambil mineral dulu.
By the void. Clever. I am but a phantom. I will comply. I am intrigued. I am but a phantom. I will comply. Khartoum. Clever.
Mineral field depleted.
I am the blade of Shakuras. By the void.
What is it? Take it slow.
Don't get your knickers in a bunch.
Who called in the fleet? Whatever that means.
My blades thirst for vengeance. The darkness rides.
Oh, really?
Lalu kita ambil yang pojok kiri dulu bawah.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete. Okay, nice.
Yes, Commander. Engage.
Oke aja. Kita siapin dulu.
I'm on it. Yes, Commander.
Metal cruiser deh.
Yes, sir. Will do. Who called in the fleet? Coarsely.
Truly you bring freedom to all, friend Raina.
Yes, sir. Course laid in. Acknowledged. Roger.
Oke, pulang
Mineral
dulu.
field
Pulang.
depleted.
Okay.
Kita pulang dulu.
What? You want something? Certainly.
Move it, come on. Easy.
In the rear with the gear.
Patching you through.
Yeah?
Got something for me to kill?
Don't get your knickers in a bunch. Roger.
I'm listening.
Yeah?
Who called in the fleet?
Okay. Roger.
Fear the Reaper, man.
Move it, come on.
Lagi jalan-jalan ini, gede banget.
Upgrade complete.
Well? You hailed? What is it?
Battle cruiser semua, tapi nggak punya jamnya.
Take it slow.
I bask in the twilight.
Oh, really? En route. I'm on it. En route. Take it slow. Engage. Yes, Commander. Will do. Yes, sir. Course laid in. Okay.
Tinggal yang di belakang.
Roger.
Kita bersihin depan
Whatever
dulu.
that means. Okay. I'm on it.
Base is under attack.
You hailed? Acknowledged.
What's going on? Yeah? What's it worth? Ah! It scared me!
Patching you through. Well?
Kali kamu nah.
I bask in the twilight.
What is it? Yes, Commander. Take it slow.
My spirit returns to the cell.
Whatever that means. Force it in. Squadron en route. Engage. Acknowledged. Roger. I'm on it. Take it slow. Squadron en route. Yes, Commander.
Base is under attack.
Battle cruiser.
All right,
Cruise
we're
them
clear.
all.
Grab that thing and set a course to rendezvous with Valerian.
Isi di 18 lancar. Lancar jaya.
You boys gotta wake up. Raynor sold us out. I joined this outfit to fight the Dominion, not work for him.
Everybody simmer down. We trusted the commander before. We should trust him now. You can't trust that drunk. Jim Raynor's nothing but a spineless coward. You've been nothing but poison since you got on this crate. That right. Pathetic. Only person you can trust is yourself. The sooner you peons figure that out.
Heard about enough of this.
You got 'em all fooled, don't you, Jimmy? But the first sign of trouble, you'll just duck and run. It's what you do, ain't it? Me, them, that pretty little girlfriend of yours.
Don't do something you're gonna regret, Tychus.
Trum.
Think he's right? I'm just gonna run out on you?
You got us working for the Dominion now, Commander. Taking us back to Char. It's like you're gone already.
This ain't about the Dominion. Our war's always been about saving lives. If the Zerg wipe everyone out, it's all been for nothing. So I'm going back to Char. If you're with me, it's your choice. Just like it's always been.
Now that's the commander I've been waiting on.
Satisfied?
Let's get back to work, boys.
I don't want to have this conversation again. And fix my damn jukebox.
Jukebox.
A little help here? Anybody?
Oke. Sip. Oke, sekian dulu misi ke-18. Nanti kita akan lanjut lagi besok. Lanjut untuk langsung ke planet Char, di mana planet itu adalah planet yang dihuni oleh Zerg. Oke. Thank you yang udah mampir. Thank you yang udah like, thank you yang udah komen. Jangan lupa di subrek. Sampai ketemu di video selanjutnya. Bye bye. Panasnya, panas. Kumpulin ini dulu. Jadwalnya semut gua. Tiba-tiba banyak semut di sini. Gede-gede lagi. Sebentar, sebentar. Kita mau gojek dulu. Gojek. Oke, pesen lagi pesen minuman. Saya mules mau baca dulu. Takwa. Jadinya kenapa lagi? Bentar ya. semutan. Jam 10. Kita lanjut record. Welcome back to my video. Setelah mengarungi banyak misi yang kemarin-kemarin tuh, akhirnya kita akan menuju planet Char. Dan planet Char itu adalah planet dimana home base-nya Zerg. Jadi sebelum itu kita upgrade dulu kali ya. Nah, ini. Pushcar. Apalagi ya? Sebelum kita ke sono. Ini udah nggak perlu. Grand Marine Live. Perlu. Misil ini perlu. Tapi sebelum itu kita ke ini dulu. Laboratory. Jualan barang-barang yang lebih. Nah, dapat 80.000 kan? Tuh. 120.000 lumayan. Kita ke ini. Mercenary. Kita unlock yang terakhir nih. Nah, ini Jackson Revenge. Ayo. Mantap. Dia juga hire deh. Kayaknya perlu. Oke, kita upgradein dulu. Si Viking. Ini juga harus dinaikin. Sip, kayaknya udah deh. Kita ke planet Char.
Everything is in motion to begin the final act. The invasion of the primary Zerg hive on Char. Once we begin, there will be no turning back. Ensure that you are fully prepared, Commander. Destiny awaits.
Siap. Pencet. Jangan lupa minum karena cuaca lagi panas. Yes. Let's go. Kita ke planet.
Char. If hell ever existed, this is it. Oceans of fire, tectonic storms, and an atmosphere that'll burn a man alive. But we've planned for all of that.
You can't plan for the Zerg, General. They ain't gonna fit into your nice, clean timetable.
I've led 5 separate invasions against the swarm. I held the line while you and your terrorist friends hid under a rock.
We're all aware of your victories, General. I've invited Commander Raynor here to assist us with any unforeseen contingencies.
Well, it sounds like you got it all figured out, Junior.
I have far too much invested in this undertaking to see it fail. Speaking of which, you might particularly enjoy this next step.
Valerian, I've just received a report you've taken half the fleet. Care to explain yourself, boy?
Father, I am about to accomplish that which you never could. Today, I will defeat the Queen of Blades and secure peace throughout the Dominion. By this act, the people will finally know that I am a worthy successor to you.
I love your gumption, son, but you're in way over your head. What makes you think you have the experience to...
You ain't alone, Arcturus.
son fished you out of. But even you got to realize that treacherous bitch cannot be saved. And neither can you.
We'll see about that. And when this is over, you and me got a score to settle.
Everything I could have hoped for.
You're playing a dangerous game here, kid.
Prince Valerian, we have Zerg attack waves incoming.
Already?
Clear the bridge. I got a battle to win.
I'll see you boys on the ground.
Teams Bravo, Echo, and Delta have gone dark. Repeat, Alpha has lost contact with all elements.
Where's command? I got no support. I got Zerg coming out of my...
We're on fire! Repeat, we've lost all thruster power!
They're coming out of the ground.
Any station this net! Any station this net! We need fire support! We need it now! Ah!
Damn it. I told him a frontal assault wasn't gonna work. She was playing with us the whole time.
Well, brother, we're alive at least. Looks like the few battle groups that did make it to the surface scattered all over the place.
Do you think death is the worst thing that can happen to you here? Infestation is what's coming for you. Soon all will serve the swarm.
She's trying to get in our heads, man. We gotta keep it together.
If we're gonna pull this caper off, we need to rally as many survivors as we can.
Commander, Dominion battle groups are still landing all around you, but they're in pretty bad shape and coming under heavy attack from the Zerg.
All right. Let's get out there and rescue their sorry butts. We need to pull together a real fighting force, or we won't have a prayer of stopping character.
The gates of hell. Ooh, Devon.
Bad news?
Commander, tactical analysis indicates the Zerg greatly outmatch your current forces.
Matt, keep me updated on those drop pods as they get to Char. If we can reach enough of them before the Zerg, we might just have a chance of fighting our way through this.
In the rear with the gear.
Is it critical? Just relax.
SCV ready.
Sir, I'm tracking an incoming drop pod. It should be landing close to your position any second.
All right. Let's get out there and find him before the Zerg do.
Don't leave me hanging. Sure. Time's a wasting. Save the world, baby.
SCV ready.
First round's on me.
SCV ready.
Oh, it's on.
Add-on complete.
Raiders. We sure are glad to see you boys. But where's General Warfield?
I'm assuming command here. You men fall in with us, and we'll see to finding your general.
Yes, sir.
I so love the way you kindle their hope, Jim. By all means, bring them all to my doorstep. It'll be like lambs to the slaughter.
Don't listen to her. Stay focused, and we'll make it out of here together.
SCV ready. Gotcha.
Sir, I've detected a drop pod in your vicinity.
By the numbers, boys.
Gangway, coming through. Orders received. Sure thing.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Got it.
Base is under attack.
Let's move!
I'm on it.
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Don't leave me hanging.
Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Say the word.
Been waiting on you.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Sending coordinates to a nearby drop pod.
Gangway, coming through.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. I'm going. Well, butter my biscuit.
Armed and ready.
I'm all about that.
Who wants some? Can't wait. I feel ya. Orders received. Gangway, coming through. Go, go, go. I'm on it. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy?
Get this factory back to the landing zone and get it building.
Can't wait. Why not?
Something on your mind.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead.
Sir, another drop pod is coming down near your location.
Armed and ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete.
Let's roll. Got no patience for sitting around.
This better be good. Sure thing. Go, go, go. Armed and ready. Who wants some? I feel you.
Base is under attack.
This better be good. Go, go, go.
Go ahead. Move it. Lay it on me. Roll it. Give us your best shot. Have him bent.
Sir, another drop pod has arrived near your perimeter.
Armed and ready.
Not enough energy.
Armed and ready.
Mayday, Mayday, this is General Warfield. My ship is taking terrible, terrible damage.
way, General. Just hold on. Damn, he can't even hear us. The only way we're getting to Warfield is straight through those Nidus worms.
Some invasion.
Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
We should mobilize everything we've got and try to break through to Warfield.
Warfield won't be alive for very much longer. My pets will be drawn to his fear, and that of his men. There's absolutely nothing you can do.
You're sure talking a lot, Kerrigan. Maybe the fear you smell is your own.
Go, go, go! Patching you through.
Our allies' base are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack.
Who wants some?
Our allies' base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
You've got another drop pod landing nearby.
Yes, sir.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Upgrade complete. Our allies' base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, really?
Our allies' base is under attack.
Patching you through.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Armed and ready. Yes, Commander.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Sir, I read multiple drop pods entering the atmosphere. I don't think you'll have enough time to rescue them all. Not with this much Zerg in the area.
Damn it. We'll rescue as many as we can. But I don't think everyone's gonna live through this.
Our allies' base is under attack.
We can use some help here.
The doctor is in.
Base is under attack.
Course laid in.
Our allies' base is under attack.
The doctor is in.
Mineral field upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Well,
Our allies' base is under attack. Upgrade
who wants some?
Will Buttermouth?
Well,
Our allies' base is under attack.
yes, Commander. Will do.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Big job.
Our allies' base is under attack.
You hailed? I'm on it. Yes, Commander.
There's another wave of drop pods coming in, sir. It would be too dangerous to try and rescue them all.
Roger. Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
Commander, The last of the Dominion drop pods have reached the surface of Char.
Looks like we're on our own, boys.
Engage. Yes, sir.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Take it slow. Let's have a blast. I'm on it. Yes, sir.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Yes, Commander. It's go time. What is it?
Our allies' base is under attack.
Squadron on route. Oh, really? It's about to get heavy. Whatever that means.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Well?
Want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field depleted.
Take it slow.
Our allies' base is under attack.
En route. Squadron on route.
Our allies' base is under attack. Base is under attack. Upgrade. You were fools to come here.
Hancurkan, Bung.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Huh?
Our allies' base is under attack.
What's up? Been waiting on you. This better be good.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Go ahead.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Bad news? Speak up! Give us your best shot!
Our allies' base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on?
Our allies' base is under attack.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Take it slow. En route.
Upgrade. Our allies' base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies' base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our allies' base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Hancurkan semuanya.
We've reached the crash site. With any luck, old Warfield's still alive and kicking.
Cannonnya ini nih. Kurang satu. Sport cannonnya kurang satu. Tuh. Cinematic lagi.
Heard you boys needed some help. We came as fast as we could.
Ain't no time to be lying down on the job, General.
You magnificent son of a bitch. You're the last man I expected to see.
Boys, I hate to interrupt, but the natives are getting restless.
Thanks for the rescue, but I hope it ain't just the two of you.
General, you know I've always got a card to play.
You might be a damn pirate, Raynor, but whatever happens, you saved my boys today. And I won't forget that.
All in a day's work, General.
Char.
This is Kate Lockwell reporting live for UNN. Stunning news tonight as massive numbers of Zerg began pulling back to their main hive on the planet Char. While they aren't giving up the worlds they've conquered, most of the aliens appear to be massing near the fiery planet.
What can it mean, Kate?
We really don't know, Donnie. We'll keep you posted with any further developments.
I know what it means, and it ain't good.
It ain't good. Dapat kredit lagi ya. Oke deh kalau begitu. Sampai sini dulu aja videonya karena sudah nyampe di planet Char dan lama banget. Ini gila. Ini Viking nih, real size Viking. Si Tychus lagi nembak, Marines gede gitu. Keren banget ya. Oke, thank you udah nonton, thank you udah mampir. Jangan lupa di like, jangan lupa di komen, jangan lupa di sub juga. Oke, nanti kita akan ketemu lagi di misi selanjutnya di StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty. Bye bye. Oke. Kayaknya kita lanjut lagi sih. 25.000 bisa beli apa? Nggak ada yang bisa dipakai, nggak ada yang bisa dibeli. Mercenary juga kurang 5.000 tuh. Oh, ini bisa nih. Habiskan saja duit. Oke. Kita next misi. Mungkin kayaknya bentar lagi tamat, berarti mungkin hari ini harusnya ditamatin aja ya. Ntar kita rename dulu. Rename beres, kita lanjut record. Welcome back to my video. Setelah kemarin kita berjibaku dengan drop pod yang asal-asalan oleh General Warfield ini, ngaco. Kita akan melanjutkan misinya di misi di planet Char ini. Oke, kita cek aja misinya apa.
We've secured our landing zone thanks to you, Commander. General Warfield believes an attack on the primary hive is suicide under current conditions. A diversionary attack to cripple part of the Zerg defenses will give us the opportunity we need.
You know, I've been thinking.
Scares me more than the Zerg.
We're gonna have to take out those Nidus worms before we can make a move on the main hive. Them Zerg bursting up under us wherever they please ain't exactly conducive to our health and well-being.
Well, placing charges at the right spots in their Nidus network could flood the whole system with lava. What's your take, General?
Well, it's dangerous, but it could work. Bigger problem still their flyers. Even if we could move our units forward, we can't provide adequate air cover while the skies are contested.
Any suggestions?
Intel shows 80% of the Zerg flyers nest on an infested platform hanging in low orbit. We take that down, we'll own the air.
Hell, if this platform's so important, why not just nuke it?
The nests are burrowed deep into the superstructure. Surface detonations won't do it. We'd need to land a strike force on the platform and take it apart piece by piece. It's your call, Raina.
Kayaknya kalau di atas kita kayaknya agak susah dan agak mahal kayaknya barang-barangnya. Oke, kita attack platform saja.
We can deal with the Nidus worms when they surface, but there ain't no way we can advance without air support. We gotta take that platform down.
We came all the way down here just to head back into space?
I only wish I could go with you. Give them hell, Raina.
Give them hell, Rainer.
The Zerg flyers are using this old orbital platform as their base of operations. It's actually made up of several smaller platforms, tethered together in geostationary orbit. The nests are too deep inside to destroy with a bombardment, but clearing the whole thing with ground forces will be costly.
Adjutant, what's keeping that thing in orbit? Has it got power?
Affirmative. Thermal readings indicate intense heat coming from the platforms. Core temperatures are kept stable by a series of coolant towers, still operational despite the Zerg infestation.
Perfect. There's your answer, General. We get on board and destroy the coolant towers in each section. The reactors will go critical and take care of the Zerg for us.
Excellent plan. You missed your calling, Raina. You would have made an outstanding staff officer.
I reckon I'm right where I'm meant to be, General. Now let's get saddled up and hit that platform. Kerrigan won't be giving us a second chance.
Kita hancurkan semua pasukan yang di terbang-terbang. Soalnya kalau kita buat kosong terbang-terbang agak susah. Agak berat.
Big job, huh?
Sir, I'm scanning to get a positive fix on all the towers. Got it. I'll mark the tower coordinates on your map.
faces. Writhing.
Once we blow those coolant towers, it won't matter. The platforms will burn up and kill everything on them.
I'm going.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Enough mineral.
Of course. Armed by the robots. Been waiting on you. This better be good.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
SCV ready.
Di tengah kita pasang turret.
SCV ready.
Gangway, coming through.
It's your dime. Roger.
Posisi dulu.
Woohoo! Overtime. SCV ready. Yes, sir. We hear you.
Armed and ready.
Standing by.
Kita sacrifice ini aja.
Better send some body bags.
Oke. Kita nanti pakai cruiser aja lagi.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Huh? Roger.
Kita main nyantai saja, jangan buru-buru.
Base is under attack.
Always kita pakai battle cruiser.
You scared me. Well, butter my biscuit. It's your dime. Gotcha.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Nanti kita pindah ke sini, nanti ini ke sini. Nanti bakal kita pasang tuh di situ. Di sini ada ini nggak ya? Aku lupa.
You scared me.
Ayo.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Total cruisernya ada 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kita jalan. Kita jalan, kita jalan. Satu 75 kali 2 350. Butuh 400. Sama P jauh banget.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Engage.
In the rear with the gear.
Upgrade complete.
Take it slow. Patching you through. Whatever that means.
Beresin sini dulu buat stabilize pasukan.
Yes, Commander. Motorize the area. Acknowledge. Whatever that means.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, Commander.
What's going on? Well, butter my biscuit.
You hailed?
You hear me?
Commander, you should stay away from those tunnel entrances. According to the sensors, they're chock full of mutilisks.
Roger.
Mineral field depleted.
Squadron en route.
The reactor's melting down. Move out. Get out of there, sir.
Who wants some?
Ben, in the rear with the gear. Yeah.
Upgrade
You
complete.
want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade complete.
It's getting ready to blow. There she goes. Get clear.
Go!
You hail?
Been waiting on you.
I'm picking up signs of heavy air defenses on that platform.
This better be good. Will do. Booyah!
Mineral field depleted.
You got it. Why not?
Yes, Commander.
Huh?
There are a lot of ground defenses on that platform, sir.
What is it?
You gonna give me orders?
Go ahead. Move it. Sure thing.
Go!
Who called in the fleet?
Yep. Yeah, whatever.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Habis duitnya habis.
Yes, Commander. Okay. Yes, sir. Engage. I'm on it. Yes, Commander.
Habis ya. Habis.
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet? Acknowledged.
Ah! You scared me!
Bikin comment center nggak bisa.
Oh, really? Roger.
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. What's going on? Yep.
Cairannya
Mineral
hilang
field
dulu.
depleted.
Big job, huh? Huh? Bad news?
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Ah! You scared me! In the rear with the gear. Yo!
Yes, Commander.
Base is under attack.
Take it slow.
Armed and ready. Sure thing. Go ahead. Yep.
What is it? Squadron en route.
You want a piece of me, boy? Gangway, coming through.
Well?
Go, go, go! In the rear with the gear. Gotcha. We hear you. Woo-hoo! Overtime. Been waiting on you. Bad news?
Dulu. Kita satu-satu dulu.
Who called in the fleet?
Santai tapi tepat sasaran.
What is it?
Better move out fast.
En route.
Huh? That should about do it.
Look at that thing.
Warning. Unidentified Zerg organism detected inbound. Largest on record.
Damn! That's all we need. We better take that thing down, or it's gonna cause some havoc.
What is it? I'm on it.
Leviathan. Dia nyerang nggak ya?
Course laid in.
Pakai sih begitu dia nyerang.
Will do. Engage. Okay.
Not enough energy.
En route. Take it slow.
Upgrade complete.
Kemudian
Mineral field depleted.
You hailed?
Mineral field depleted.
Who called in the fleet?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Holla back. Confirm. Loud and clear.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Can do.
repair dulu.
It's your time.
Oh, really? Yes, sir.
Kill the Leviathan. Masih cukup nggak ya?
Who called in the fleet?
Coba aja.
What is it? Well? Will do.
Kita pakai backdoor.
Engage.
Kita ke sini.
Squadron en route. Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Whatever that is. Who called in the fleet? Slid in.
Get out of there, sir.
Whatever that means. Roger. Engage.
Mari kita pergi dari platform ini.
Move it, Raiders! Off the platform!
Yes, Commander. Okay.
Yeah, so, any second now. Any second. There it goes.
Good job on taking out those towers.
Tinggal yang di tengah.
Oh, really? Okay. Who called in the fleet? Squadron en route. Engage. Abandon ship. Course laid in.
Pakai battle cruiser semua.
Squadron en route.
Nanti lawan yang itu susah banget tuh.
Yes, Commander. Yes, sir.
Atau semua. Nice. Beres. Hujan ya di planet mau vulkanik gini. Koiter.
Good to see you on your feet, General.
Well, we'll see how long that lasts. I brought you boys a present.
Oh, apa nih? Artifaknya kah? Kayaknya betul.
To God it does what we think it does.
Damn straight. Betting our asses on some alien piece of crap don't sit right with me.
I hear you, Tychus. But if I was banking everything on that, I'd be quit already. Because here we are in the mouth of hell. And we made it this far by leaning on each other.
Whether it's blind luck or damn fool courage, in all my years, I've never seen anything like what you two jokers have pulled off.
That thing may be the key to stopping the Queen of Blades.
But it's our sweat and blood that'll make it happen. After everything we've been through, past all the fire and fury, the one thing I know is that we can count on each other to get the job done. Or die trying, if that's what it takes.
When?
Because some things are just worth fighting for.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a sad day for us here at UNN. I regret to inform you that last night Donnie Vermillion had himself committed to the Dominion Mental Health Center here on Core Hall. While the nature of his abrupt mental breakdown remains unknown, we do know that he was clad only in his socks and rumored to be in possession of Emperor Mengsk's manifesto and a pound of peanut butter. We wish you all the best, Donnie, and hope for your speedy recovery. In the meantime, I'll be taking over as chief anchor here at UNN. For UNN, I'm Kate Lockwell. Woo! Yes! Woo!
Daftar. Oke. Ya, coba kita cek dulu.
It seems my faith in your abilities has been vindicated, Commander.
Kayaknya iya deh. Ini last mission. Oke. Kita akan ketemu next untuk di last mission sampai ketemu best top mungkin. Belum tahu. Oke. Thank you udah mampir, thank you udah nonton, thank you udah like, thank you semua udah yang sub. Jangan lupa di komen pasti dibalas. Oke, sampai ketemu di episode terakhir di StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty. Bye bye. Last mission. Bentar. Ini minum esnya kemana? Airnya kemana-mana. Sebentar. Tisunya. Sip. Mission ya? Baca dulu lah kencing. Biar makin asik. Oke. Pas di StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty. Mission terakhir. Oke. Start record 1 2 3. Hello, welcome back to my video. Video ini video terakhir di StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty. Karena di misi hari yang sekarang kita akan jalanin adalah misi terakhir. Nah,
Seems my faith in your abilities has been vindicated, Commander Raynor. Now the final blow must be struck. Use the artifact to neutralize the Queen of Blades and bring this bloodshed to an end.
Oke. Jadi jangan lupa untuk di sub, di like, di komen pasti dibales. Tanpa berpanjang-panjang kita bercuap-cuap, kita lanjut saja langsung ke misi terakhir di StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty. Gas!
The Engineer Corps is moving the Zelnaga artifact to the base of the primary hive cluster. We'll entrench the last of our defenses all around it. Unfortunately, it's going to take some time to charge up the device for a strike against the Queen of Blades. Intel provided by the Mobius Foundation suggests that the Zerg will be attracted by the artifact's pulse emanations. Once it's activated, all nearby Zerg will go into a frenzy trying to reach it.
There's no way we can beat a sustained Zerg attack with what we got left.
The artifact itself may help with that. According to Intel, it can discharge what they're calling an energy nova that should kill any Zerg within its radius.
Whoa.
It takes time to recharge after each use. Otherwise, this would be easy. You'll have to activate the Energy Nova manually. Fortunately, it pulses on a subsonic frequency, so we'll be immune to its effects.
Recharge or no, I'll take all the help we can get right now, General. Remember, Kerrigan's still out there waiting for us.
How could we forget?
Udah kayak main poker aja ya. Oke, tidak berlama-lama.
You've brought me the Zelnaga artifact. It was good of you to save me the trouble of finding it for myself.
Warning. Large Zerg force incoming.
We're not ready for this many. We'll have to use the artifact.
An impressive defense, but not nearly impressive enough. My forces are without number, and yours are dwindling by the minute. This can only end one way.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Commander, the Zerg will try to overrun us soon. You should build bunkers and train more units as soon as possible. If things get out of hand, use the Energy Nova to clear out your base. The recharge time is pretty fast, so don't hesitate to use it.
Yep. Ah! You scared me! Go ahead. Uh-huh. Yep. Move it.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
It's your dime. Big job, huh? Yes, sir. That's a negatory. It's blocked. Yeah.
Time's a wasting.
Who wants? This better be good.
Bad news.
Shot a hole. Don't leave me hanging.
You gonna get armed?
What's going on?
Your forces are under attack.
Go on.
By the numbers, boy. This better be good.
Big job, huh?
Your forces are under attack. The artifact's Energy Nova is fully recharged.
Want some?
Got a whole lot of...
Add-on complete. Add-on base is under attack.
Got no patience for sitting around. It's all me.
Base is under attack.
Big job, huh?
Gangway, coming through.
Uh-huh. Ready to go.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? Huh?
Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead. Yo. Yep. Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
Uh-huh. Move it.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Need something. Let's be ready.
Base is under attack.
I'm in deep. SCV ready. Lay it on me. Need something blown up?
Base is under attack.
Reviewed up, ready to go.
Upgrade complete.
Give us your best shot. Speak up.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Calling thunder.
Alert. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades is inbound.
I'm tired of working through others. It's time I took a personal hand in your demise.
Your forces are under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
You'll regret that.
We've driven her back. Keep it up.
Got no patience for shit around.
Base is under attack.
What's our target?
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
You gonna give me orders? This better be good. Affirmative.
What's going on?
Been waiting. Armed and ready.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
This better be good. Go, go, no! By the numbers,
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Ready to roll out. Need
under attack.
Sir, I'm picking up a mass of overlords heading your way. Ready your air defenses.
Base. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Who called in the fleet?
Ready to plunder.
Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
Scour you all from my world.
No one lives forever. Bold. Certainly.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Kerrigan's gone underground. Pour it on, troops.
Will do. Made for battle. Been waiting.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Bisa micromanagementnya.
Upgrade complete.
You gonna give me orders?
Go on.
Base is under attack.
It's on me!
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
What's our target? Go ahead.
Base is under attack.
What's that?
Base is under attack.
Go ahead.
Well, butter my biscuit.
Give us your best shot!
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged. Base is under attack.
Well,
Go ahead. Definitely.
That's a negatory. It's blocked.
What's our target?
Base is under attack. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools should never have come here.
She's retreated again. Hold the line.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Speak up! Got no patience sitting around! Give us your best shot! Yep. Speak up! Ride on!
Base is under attack.
Ready to roll out! Have him bet!
Ready to roll out.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack.
Need something blown up? Absolutely! Go ahead. Can do!
Base is under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Fighter fright. Yeah, right.
Base is under attack.
Call the ball. Need some triage?
Base is under attack.
Anaknya Ran ini nih, si Stang ini nih.
Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools. You're playing with forces beyond your comprehension.
Base is under attack.
Might be a good time to use the artifact's nova, sir.
She's on the run, man. Let's keep the pressure on.
Let's get into the fight.
Go ahead.
Base is under attack.
Let's get into the fight. I like it.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Give us your best shot!
Upgrade complete. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack.
That's a suit.
Got no patience for sitting around.
Base is under attack.
Ready to roll out. Move it. Speak up. What's that?
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
The artifact's energy is peaking. Just hold out a little longer.
Base is under attack. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged. Base is under attack.
Pasukan lagi juga nggak bisa. Penuh 200.
Upgrade. Base is under attack. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
This has gone on long enough. Time to die.
Go ahead.
You will pay for this treachery. Don't give up.
I hear Sarah.
She's losing it.
Will do.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Iya, nih beres.
Artifact power at full capacity.
It's now or never, General. Hit it!
Bersih. Dari semacam semua zerg bersih. Gila. Purifier. Yes. Keren. Putih banget. Putih. Continue. Beres. Kita menonton lagi. Play.
Sarah.
You reading all this?
You have your orders, Mr. Findlay. Carry them out.
Titus, what have you done?
I made a deal with the devil, Jimmy. She dies. I go free.
We all got our choices to make.
Exchange-nya kayaknya rame banget nih.
It's okay. I got you.
Getcha. Ya nggak bisa hilang ya. Kayak reggae gitu. Keren banget. Keren. Jadi sekian campaign dari StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty. Nanti kita akan bikin lagi video tentang StarCraft lagi, tapi ini kan menyambung ke story-nya dari yang pertama ini Wings of Liberty, yaitu Heart of Swarm. Ya, jadi dari judulnya pun kita sudah menebak bahwa itu adalah Zerg. Jadi nanti di episode kedua kita akan bermain sebagai Zerg, tapi kita nggak tahu apa yang kita kendalain itu siapa, ceritanya bagaimana. Untuk ke depannya nanti kita akan mulai mungkin record lagi untuk next videonya di playlist yang baru lagi. Oke. Thank you udah mampir, thank you udah nonton, udah like, udah sub, udah komen. Kalau komen pasti nanti dibales. Kita akan bertemu lagi di next video dengan chapter yang baru yaitu Heart of Swarm. Oke, sampai ketemu di video selanjutnya. Bye bye. So, finish, complete. Naik. Achievement-nya naik. Jadi nanti untuk episode 2 nanti ada Heart of Swarm ini, nanti ada Legacy of Void, lalu nanti kita akan ada yang mininya. Mission pack baru Nova Cover Ops. Oke. Nanti saja kita lanjut lagi besok kayaknya. Kalau nggak Selasa deh live-nya. Oke, kita keluar dulu, kita mau lanjut seal. Kita mau lanjut seal. Nanti kita tanggal 2 akan lanjut bermain Diablo. Lagi reset. 6 menit lagi reset. Udah tinggal siap nahan. Kita cek lagi apakah semuanya sudah dikerjakan. Oke. Kita dekat-dekat sini. Masuk build. Build akhirnya. Berarti gue masih butuh semua ya. Pet. 3 menit lagi reset. Di combine. Jual. Lagi. Shop. Itu pakai ini. Satu. Tes. Cegel ya, bodoh. Lupa. Error aja terus. Oke, dungeon apa dulu ya? Ini dulu deh, benefit dungeon 36. Ini perlu dijalanin. Jadi biar bisa solo. Ternodai dong. Teman saya maginya gas. Tetet teteret torororet tet. Teteret tereret. Dungeon level berapa sih? Gampang banget bahkan. Gampang banget. Nonton lama pasti. Dong, butuh makanan pet, butuh banyak. Salamander. Duit sih, tapi kayaknya buat udah cukup. Dan itu ya nggak beres ya, mancing. Pasnya masih reset masih lama. Ini bosnya sih yang repot. Di couple harusnya kayaknya bisa ini deh, couple. Dungeon couple resetnya jam segitu. Beres nih 98%. Di mana ya? itu lebih enak di 9 tapi dungeonnya dungeon kecil. Kok bodoh sih? beres. Kita Begini udahlah, kita sudahkan saja live-nya, sudah hampir jam 1 malam. Oke, udah jam 12, hampir jam 1. Kita tambah like dulu, ada 14. Jedar. Top. Thank you yang udah mampir, thank you udah like, thank you. Apa aja tadi? Wan, thank you. Nagata, thank you. Yugi, thank you udah mabar bareng. Thank you Bang Balok. Thank you udah mampir. Thank you Hanuki, thank you udah mampir. Thank you Ju, tadi udah mabar bareng. Peparex, emosional banget itu. Oke. Sampai ketemu Selasa. Besok hari ini saya tidak akan live. Selasa kembali live, harusnya live kembali. Nanti tanggal 2 kita udah mulai main Diablo. Keluarnya di jam 10 pagi kalau nggak salah. Gas lah. Oke, thank you sudah mampir, thank you semua udah like. See you Selasa, bye bye.